Hola, peeps. We're entirely on the distraction train. Um, they've also, yep, hmm they're trying to trigger, harm, exploit a whole bunch of motherfuckers today. Last night, what's new there? Um, um, I don't know what to tell you. Really, I don't. Other than same shit, different day with all of them, ain't it? Same shit, different day. Um, I don't even know where to begin today. I'm going to try to make this one fairly quick because I'm just going to keep on track where I was going. So that's what I'm going to do. I hope very shortly. Because this drama and their bullshit and the absolute depravity of these fucking tragedy pimps. Well, I think we all know by now. Um, but I think it's worth noting at the least. The abject fucking cruelty. Uh, could have seen that coming from a mile away. It's what they do to everyone around everything. I mean, hell, it's basically their MO, right? They see someone um, who's murdered or missing, instantly as news breaks, they jump on that too. So what's different when anyone around those things also has a secondary moment, an outside moment of something extreme happening to them, and then they latch onto it to twist in and make those bleed who are already bleeding the fuck out. Um, if y'all call it fucking entertainment or think it's right or um, okay or can view it as either, there's something wrong with you as well. I suggest you go fucking sit down with yourself and think about it. If you can view what any of them are doing to Hunter, Allie, and the family right now as fucking entertainment or okay or even remotely human, um, there's something fucking really wrong with you. If you can watch what the fuck they're doing right now and lay down tonight and go to sleep just fine, there's something fucking wrong with you. Now, I was having my coffee. I was like, whatever. I done straight seen the Dawn Buchanan bullshittery. They knew that was coming. Called called it straight out yesterday. I know others had bets on wait for this. He will hit back with something and it will absolutely concern children and something sexual. Well, we weren't wrong. He is a predictable little Napoleon, isn't he? Y'all seen this shit? Have you seen it? I'd say somebody's triggered. And it ain't us. Now, I hate to tell Don B, but this has already been done by Piss Pad, Benny, a few others. Benny, especially when he was trying to mindfuck Monster and such one night and draw him over. There's been a couple of these creators who have already done this long ago. Piss Pad being one of the more notorious, and we do have her videos and shit implying this and worse. Far worse. Eons ago. So, once again there, Christopher Columbus. You're late to the fucking game. That all of y'all play with our real lives and the slander, libel, harassment, and whatever, bro. But yeah, Don be there. Implying that Monster has done something to our children. He sure as fuck did. I imply that today. He even fucking stuttered. Look how triggered that little bitch is. He's like, what? Even stuttering as he types out. Yeah, he implied Monster had touched our children. Now, there are several things in the legal realm you just don't do online. Those are things you can't outright call somebody a murderer or this and the other like Chicken on Stick did here. It's why her and all the other shit she implied. It's why that case was never going to see a lot of day. Could have been flipped, and I can still go back and countersue, and I do plan on that. But there are certain things you just don't motherfucking do, right? But these tragedy pimps are used to getting away with it, and they think, right? And especially with some of us where they think we don't have the money or attorneys or this, right? So anyway, but there are certain things you do not do, no matter where you are. Those include saying outright that someone's a murderer or that they are this. Now, I know you've seen BKTM, Carl especially, and altogether as one, accuse everybody and their brother of being such. That is a fucking no-no. Alright? And it is something really you walk in any courtroom with and civil terms, and you're going to own a motherfucker. Okay? Now, here's the thing. And I'm going to just put this out there. Because I can sue. I could also go for orders of protection because at this point there is enough on Don Buchanan to prove long-term stalking around and his own depravity around all of us to do with Summer's case, his hunting of Hunter, the children, the boys, Candace and Dawn, the shit he's done inside of their home, the stalking of, the little birdie bullshit he plays around us, the stuff he keeps talking about with our children, including my daughter, sexual nature stuff, the stuff he's talked about with Summer's siblings, this, that, and the other, but just us. And just the past few days, he's put out enough to prove in a way that absolutely it will put him in, oh yeah, it's enough. So, it's absolutely beyond enough. So here's my message tonight. Because I think it would be, honestly, from Monster's standpoint, though I can do my own thing over here, say if certain monsters wanted to sue the absolute dog shit out of Don Buchanan, I would help with that. And little both. And I would also provide attorneys to do such. Now, Monster does like money. That's his favorite thing, much like all of them, right? Monsters have a thing about them. But, in this regard, it's not the first time this has been done, like I said. So I'm not really triggered in the least. But I think it's time someone to start paying out the fucking nose. True story. Don B has been one of the worst around Summer's case. And to all of us, all of our children, he really does have a preoccupation with the children, and everything about them has to be sexual, according to him, or he talks sexually about our children. It's disturbing, to say the least. He's done that to all of the children. All of them. From H to Jay to True to Summer's brothers to Summer herself. My eldest, it's been continual. That's all he ever concentrates on. And then him putting this out as predicted, and that it would contain something with my children, most likely, and sexual, we all called it. It's a little weird, his preoccupation. So anyway, that's my message. Monster wants to own that and everything it's ever made and its retirement accounts and everything else and whatever. And it's weirdly because, the wife that never wants to be on camera or any of the pick-me posts it does around news articles and the news science for years before it could latch on to Summer and get its self-claimed fame. The wife that's never present, their income's also up for grabs. Anyway, so if Monster wants to go for that, on top of what I'm going to go for, I'll make sure the attorneys are there. And Iron Little will help in that endeavor. So, Monster's monster, but, some shit just ain't right. And see, much like this situation with Hunter, we may not all agree. There may be shit. I don't even want to be 19 million miles near Monster, but some shit you're gonna come together on. And, so there's that. There's that. Now I know Monster has a penchant for trying to hurt and terrorize and torment and re-traumatize Little and all that shit, but with all this shit in this tragedy pimp crew, but if he's really interested in doing something right for once, but considering the group that's behind Don B, AB, the bullshit going on right now in that camp and everything else, and why certain things are being done, and they contain Monster's leash holders, and I doubt it, but I'm gonna do my own thing, so it is what it is. Anyway, I know, Doc. I feel the same way. But these tragedy pimps and what they do, it ain't cool, man. And if all of us can stand together to fight them, which I don't know, Monster sort of gets paid more for not, and for his leash handlers and their group to terrorize and torment Iron Little. And honestly, I don't know. The dude's really set on panels. We're making fun of Little. He works for the fucking group who installed both. Yeah, but look, y'all know the deal. But regardless, do plan on doing something. And it's just like we were told Monday and such about Piss Pad. The time's coming. So, the problem is, Monster probably won't do shit because of that particular grouping right now and what's happening. They do include his own leash and collar jerkers. But it doesn't have to be him because of what Don B said. I alone and Little can do shit about it. Also, him implying that about an adult and military in the center online is also in a realm of fucking no-no. Others can sue the shit out of him as well. See how this works? Oh yeah, Don B's really fucked himself currently. And I think it's time that one's for sure put a stop to around Summer's case. I don't like the dude, what can I say? I don't like what he's done um, to any of the children, especially. And that's all he's ever laid in on. And he's put out whatever he wants to about any of us, uh, just like they all do, right? Just like they all do. And then it's like you see Hunter in a situation. And here's the thing. Oh dear. So scattered and all over the place today. But I'm having my coffee, right? And I see Hiltz and Made Alive. Title of it. I was like, oh hell. Well, as predicted, oh, the double team shit show over there. It started yesterday, apparently, allegedly, according to my chat last night. They're going to continue that. Now, I, whatever. Is it about attention? Little subs counts? I don't know. Right. I don't. Distraction? I'm not really into that these days. Um, but you know, at the base of it, it doesn't matter why they're fucking doing it. Other than the fact that they are indeed doing this, um, in someone's worst moment. After exploiting the shit out of them and hunting them, for several years now. Now, I want to play something for you all. Now, I don't know if it means price eggs in China or anything like that, you know. But at the 2 year mark, Ansley came on and gave y'all the closest to a suspect list that you all have ever had, and this place buried it deep. Alright? Buried it deep. For some odd reason. This would be the same group that is circling and leash holding quite a few right now, but they buried this shit deep. Uh, you can guess why. Uh, hmm. Wonders never cease. Seriously? Of course, we're going to battery race again. Mm. Back it. We'll do it this way. Alright.
Interest in this case. As soon as we said we would be revisiting it, accident. There is so much interest in this case. As soon as we said we would be revisiting it, and it is one of the first missing cases that we covered, the emails started pouring in. People care about this case now, 2 years later, just as much as they did when Summer first went missing. I have a lot of questions from viewers, and I'm going to try to get to some of them. Some may be difficult to answer, but you were closer to the case than most. I want to begin with a question from Betty in Florida, and she says, does law enforcement have any person of interest or suspects in the case, or have they throughout the investigation any evidence discovered that supports the theory that Summer had been abducted? Can you shed any light on that question from Betty? So since the very beginning, law enforcement said that everyone is a suspect in this case, meaning her parents, people who were close to her at church, anybody in the family, such as her grandmother, maybe even implying to other members of the family and neighbors. So again, law enforcement has not ruled anyone out.
Now, I don't know about you. I know neighbors is a broad term. Who the fuck knows if that includes those who own but don't live, you know, how many miles down, you know, whatever. But what I can tell you is neighbors probably does not imply Hunter and Allen, because they're not. Hunter and Allen are definitely not Candace Sr. or other family members. They're definitely not fellow church members. And they're definitely not Candace and Dawn. Now, are they? Now, I don't know. Maybe it was left out on purpose, but I didn't hear friends of the family in there. Did you? Anybody? That was at the 2 year. It was just a few months back. Did anybody hear that? Has anybody actually been given a suspect list with names on it? That's as close as you've gotten. But has anybody actually been given a suspect list? A persons of interest list? Nope. No, they have not. No, y'all have not. You've heard Pruitt come out here and say, we are not suspects, just like I've said. You've heard that Dudley's been cleared, monsters on camera, all these things, right? From others around everything. Does that mean that that's not lies or tools or whatever from law enforcement to see what shakes? No, it does not. Does not mean that it's not done for reasons. But I'll tell you what, nobody here or in the world has been given a list of persons of interest or suspects. That right there is as close as you've got. And this place buried it to hide it from you all, while screaming at the same time. All these creators, remember at the 2-year mark? We got nothing new. We got nothing new. They didn't really see that. Oh, they did. And this place buried it and hid it from you all like a motherfucker. And at the top of that, despite polygraphs and everything else, are Candace and Dawn, the church members, wildly enough, and then Candace Sr., and maybe outward other family members, and then neighbors. Who knows what the fuck that means, how broad it is. I don't know, you start from the center and work on out. So we'll go closest to furthest, but Hunter, Alley, True, those, they don't fit in there anywhere. Right? So, all you all listen to day in and day out is who you all, these creators with their narratives and bullshit, have pumped out to you all for all these years about who they want to be, or who's convenient, or who's the money maker for them, or who's more drama worthy, entertainment makeable, right? To bring in cash, apps, and the gang style shit. And oh, thank you, you all are some new saviors on everybody's names, reputations, lives, and absolute fucking destruction they've rained down upon them, and people around the world have helped them with. These creators, and all of you all view them as entertainment, have created your own suspects list, your own persons of interest. Team sports, tribalism, side, blah, blah. Whoever fits at the moment. Indeed, they play suspect roulette. While they all know that this is a fact, that those like PG, Squall, etc. within days, were helping cover up or speak for, and everything you've heard they went over, all these tragedy pimps this whole time have known that. Everything you've heard, seen, watched them break down, every news piece, every article, everything is tragedy pimp tainted and written for and said for, and the story around Summer was shaped by some of these motherfuckers you watch every day who pretend they are all about Summer Wells. The whole thing has been a don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain. And then, based on all that bullshit they pumped out and made look legit by all of these news articles, media, etc., then they have created narratives to push out, fuck with. Oh yeah, the whole thing is a fucking charade, the likes of, and a facade, the likes of which is mind-blowing. They all know what they've done in Summer's case, and to all of us. Now, that being said, I go click the button over else. The title is Benny, You're a Dirtbag. I'm like, oh dear.
I don't have any of that right now, dude.
So I kind of skip about.
Any of it. Hang on, I gotta get to you. Got you. She's not an issue.
Andrew's doing something. He pops up screen. It looks like he's playing, or trying to play, Benny playing me.
These other two fools, they done, hey, look here, they're going to dance with the folks that brought her. This post that I just showed you, this post been removed. Why she removed this post? I'll tell you why. Because she needs somebody, even if it's one time. They are in need. Right?
Now, I don't know who he's talking about there. Because on Benny's screen, he was showing me, but then he's talking about a post being removed. and whatever.
They're in need. So she can't also be here asking for cat money for her mother, who will say piece of shit things like this to her.
I think he's talking about. Oh yeah, okay. So see, I didn't zoom in earlier. He's talking about True. And he's got something up, a post from True from 2023, the end of December, whatever. Right.
While she's pregnant.
Gives a fuck what the mom says.
This who you finna send your money to. You finna send your money. Man, look here. If any of y'all got some family or ever have experienced family that has an addiction issue, they're going through the process.
Yeah, I have a live going too.
I bet y'all don't feel like
I got 2 lives
at this point in the game. Like you helping when they come to you dragging in the dirt saying they need $50 or $20.
No, I got
So he's talking about True and shit and Allie and family issues and whatever, right? Family issues, a whole lot of which, like most of our lives, have been brought in by these tragedy pimps and these assholes and the cul-de-sac Karen true crime junkies around the world. For no other reason than you all feel like fucking with all of us because you've created these scenarios based on bullshit from day one by these tragedy pimps and their insertion in Summer's case to feel entitled or justified in fucking with us, all of our real lives, causing chaos, problems for all of us, interpersonally and otherwise. And y'all find it fucking entertaining when they go live with the next shit going, oh, well, so-and-so said this, or the family blah, 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 that. Right? Now, just like you all out there are also real personal problems between family members. If any of you all lift your hand and say you do not have your own problems in your own families, or have never had any with anyone ever in your families, or as young teens and young adults with your mothers or fathers, or anything like that, I'm going to call you a cold-ass liar. Anybody here want to swear that they've never had family problems of any variety ever, especially as young teens and adults with their parents? And for a minute, I want you to take a second and think, what if I added also tragedy pimps and a billion fucking people across the world, and a missing little girl who all of these people know into that, tragedy pimps in certain, all of us in chats everywhere across YouTube, just slandering, doing whatever we want, saying whatever we want about them, and doing whatever the fuck please, on to all of them. Turn that around and put yourself in those shoes, plus your own family. Right. Maybe some of you will pause at that thought. Anyway.
I got 2 of them going right now.
You actually understand that you're doing a greater service.
I got
by not help. Because it's not help.
I got the one that
this is not help. This is the early stage of you having to live without your mama.
You hearing Benny? Are y'all hearing it? Benny is really like, better get used to it, whatever. This is the early stage of you having to live without your mama. Y'all tell me that ain't cruel as fuck. Now, I don't care what you think about Hunter, but since when are True and the rest of her siblings and all the other small, minor children, since when did they do anything wrong? Since when was Grandbun or Sherry and Leslie, well, I know they made Leslie sus, they made all them sus at some point for tragedy pimp clicks and views and cash app gangs, but I mean, hell, they probably have made the other minor children, because hell, they made my little all suspect outright called her murder, all kinds of shit. Right? But, since when? Now, I don't care what you think of her or Allie, but there are other children and other family members there. Little ones. Who, because of ages, won't even be allowed in to see Allie. Or, if it comes to it, to say goodbye. Now, mind you, Benny here has been talking about his own mama being sick for a while now. The other day, he wasn't on, he was going through some shit. Because Mama Keys, right? Mama Keys was facing some shit. Mama Keys was going under surgery. Bless Jesus. Right? He cared about his own mama. Was anybody over there where their whole lives lit up about how, fuck it, Benny, this is the first stage of you getting used to being without your mama. Any of that? Nobody tell him about how often lobectomies don't work and cancer returns. Just saying. Anybody remember when Benny got on love with his sibling when they passed shaking bags of medicine he supposedly took from the scene this year? Y'all remember that? And how he was definitely throwing up the cash apps and shit? And then how he showed her being everything at the scene where she passed. Anybody remember that? And how he was all giddy about it and laughing and shaking bags of meds. Y'all remember that? Anybody? Some of us around these blocks do. He's over here talking about H and all these and addicts and so, well, he, his sibling, and others damn sure are as well. Were blah blah blah. Right? He was taking up cash apps, all kinds of shit. He was worried about his own mama. Just a couple days ago. He was on live just talking about it. Nobody was over there, and 9 million live streams didn't start telling him, I get used to it. This is what's going to happen. Your mama, blah, blah. I hope she's whatever. And why are you supporting him? Nobody did that. Even I was like, left it the whole fuck alone because that's what humans do. It's one of those. Even for that asshole, right? But he does not have a moral compass. This right here is sickening, indeed, Mudpie. He's over here talking about trash. Yeah, trash indeed. It's weird how he and those of you, this motherfucker's almost 50 living his mama's. He's over here talking about H as a young adult being with his mama or other family members. He's a young adult who for years has been laid upon by these tragedy pimps. His life disrupted, some are vanishing, annihilating it, this place doing whatever to them, helping it. Right? Yep. Him, True, all their siblings, everybody else, So, and they've made fortunes off of it. And now, like vultures, they see a really good time, like they have with all of us when we experience extremely terrible moments. On top of everything else, for the past several years, they always take the opportunity to hammer in to torment the fuck out of us, as do millions of people around the world, and think it's funny or view it as entertainment or somehow justified. It's not. It is absolute cruelty, insanity. If evil exists, that's what the fuck this is. It's twisted. These people are fucking monsters behind icons. And the smell of blood will bring them out like sharks in water. They are notorious for any weakness, anything they can find, they will hammer in on. Any tragedy, obviously, look, that's what this place is built on. We smell the blood. There they are in the water. And they will continue to eat, render terror for profit. Then, those people who also experience other life events, extreme ones, just like everyday average people out here do, like you all do, they get word or wind of those, and they really inset to cause cruelty and harm and hurt, emotional and psychological damage and pain on top of that. These creators, one of whom you're watching do this shit today, has been known to, and Benny, you remember when he was like, I'm going to push Jody Sue to suicide? Remember that shit? One of those, well, actually both, can't say that, both have pushed people to suicide and attempted that here, and y'all have watched it. There's proof of it throughout their time in other spaces online and drama communities and shit. They're no better than murderers. This is how they accomplish that. They find people in their worst moments, or they find weaknesses and they hammer down on them. And most people mentally and emotionally break, and they push them over the edge, like Benny intended for me and others. They are no better than goddamn murderers. Now you tell me, would any of y'all go to the local funeral home or your local hospital, find people in the worst moments, and say or do any of the shit y'all do in chats? Or would you say or do any of the shit that Benny and Tiffany and the rest are doing right now to these people in ICUs or at funeral homes? Well, this is just the first step to getting used to your mind. No, you wouldn't. So why are you online watching these motherfuckers? Why are you condoning it? How is it entertaining? How in the hell do you justify what they're doing right now? Legitimate question, not rhetorical. How do you justify what they're doing? You think it's just about Hunter? Even if you have some idea about him yourselves, some bullshit based on whatever. What about the rest of the kids? What about True? What about extended family, friends, the center? How do you justify all of them watching this unfold and said about them in the world? And how do you justify it? Inquiring minds would love to know. I'd love to understand. I don't care what family problems are present. Obviously, there's many. There's many with all of us, just like there are all of you are. That is still their mama, still their family member, their friend, this and the other. How in the hell do you justify what's being done? What's the purpose of what's being done today? What, they're going to lay into Hunter, they're really gonna put the hammer down like some good cop, bad cop, and then Hunter's gonna break at his worst moment in his life, or True, or somebody, and they're gonna cough out some sort of confession about Summer Wells? No. What you're gonna do is hurt even more. What you're watching is more hurt and pain levied and put upon people in the worst moments of their fucking lives. Children at that. Explain that, ye champions of fucking children. What did the other children around Hunter do to deserve any of this? And remember, I don't give a shit if Hunter's an adult now or not. He was a minor then. He's still Allie's baby. And I don't care, Hagen. I don't care what Andrew's doing to help or not help. We all know the dynamics around that, okay? But there ain't no need to lay into Hills either right now. It's not about Hills. It's about Hunter, his siblings, and Allie, and how all that remain that haven't already died or haven't been scared into silence or terrified of coming forward or out with information on Summer, who may hold the key because of these tragedy pimps and billions of assholes across the world. How all of these people need to remain here. And how nobody on this earth deserves what's being done by these tragedy pimps. In the darkest moments of their lives. After facing years of these tragedy pimps inserting, narrating, and billions of people across the world being like, duh. While these tragedy pimps know they've tainted everything. Every statement, news article, every interview. They've built what you see and what you think. And now, based on that, everybody's okay with watching them do this to Hunter, True, and the rest. And minor children, and Allie, and those who love her. This hurts. This is cruelty. For no other reason than to do it for your entertainment out here. Is Summer vanishing not enough entertainment? Is Summer vanishing not enough trauma for you all to watch and salivate over? Is Summer vanishing not traumatizing enough to an entire community that all of you have inset on, terrorized, slandered, libeled, harassed, doxxed, stalked, accused, falsely? Is Summer not enough entertainment? How much more blood in the water do you people need to be entertained? How many more people hurt, harmed, having strokes, heart attacks, reputations destroyed, jobs lost, homes lost, based on nothing but bullshit? Oh, there's a red truck in the yard. Oh, there's a white this. Oh my God, that. Everybody gets a meth lab this. You watch the same shit unfold with Tiffany and Benny and the rest of this crew around my mom, who was grieving for my fucking brother. Shay and all them doing the bullshit. Gave her a fucking heart attack. Was that funny? Was that not enough entertainment? Benny's mom's cancer wasn't funny. Was it? Do you think my cancers and shit to my children are funny? You think the filters, the bullshit Amy puts up, the jigsaw puzzles based on my cancer shit, was that funny? The heart attack I had, and then other shit, and the permanent damage that will in the end play a role in my death. And there's not a goddamn thing I can do about it. Do you think all of that caused by this fucking place and what they've done, and whether we're silent or not, is being done to us and has been done to us since before we were ever public? Is it funny? It has real life consequences on real people. Whether we want to listen, whether we are speaking or public or not, what you people do and what these creators do has real life consequences on all of us. It is literally killing some of us. Some of us can't even access the goddamn medical care we need because we're being sold off for your all's fucking entertainment. People calling hospitals got motherfuckers and they're like Allie and shit accessing medical records. People putting out that then our children are left alone. That makes us, especially as mothers, go, hey, they're in danger. I cannot leave them alone. Let me the fuck out of here. Here go the IVs, the heart monitors. Fuck this. And you got people like Don B coming along going, well, I know you chose today, much like Hunter had to make the choice to show his mom. So y'all couldn't call us liars. So this, that, and the other. I made the choice to show the bags of blood with my name on them. And you get Don B coming up here going, who gives a fuck? You know who gives a fuck? Those people who love us and care for us and our own children. What you people do out here in this realm, what you watch these creators do, has real life consequences and effects on real life people already facing real life situations most of you all will never know or face or go through. And God forbid any of you ever do. I know most of you dream of being victims or around something. It's like the fucking Duncans over here trying to get in the Boswell shit and Summer shit. For fun. It ain't fun. It ain't cute. There are people who really care about these missing and murdered individuals and who are traumatized, hurt, tormented by it, and then laid upon by this fucking shithole online. And then with help of billions around the world who blindly go, okay, this fucking random creator with fucking charges longer than my leg and who's obviously on some shit and got the permanent sniffles must be telling us the truth, and that's our suspect. We feel then justified to do whatever the fuck, say whatever the fuck, and put out whatever the fuck. And then, if they experience sideline events in their lives, just like normal people and normal families do, well, by God, smell blood in the water, we're going to insert and lay into them even more. Because, hey, in the worst moments, maybe if we really lay into them, they'll just suddenly confess or something will happen. No, it ain't. Not in your wildest dreams is that going to happen. Even if it did, guess what? Think anything from this motherfucking place is going to be taken seriously. Can't be argued by a defense attorney. If you do, I don't know what to fucking tell you. So, do you really need any more entertainment than Summer Vanished on June 15th, 2021? Or do you really need to watch them lay into Hunter, True, Allie, etc.? Huh? Do you need that as entertainment? Is it helping Summer in any way? Is it helping her case? Huh? Or is it just that y'all want to bully and pick and torment somebody else online because you're whatever the fuck you are in real life and creator-wise? You think this is these creators standing up for Summer? You think it's supporting Summer, her case in any way? One of you answer. Seriously, how does this help Summer? It doesn't. It does not. In any. It doesn't help law enforcement. It doesn't help Summer's siblings. It doesn't help do anything. He helps you all be entertained at the cruelty to other human beings. That's it. Helps these creators make their money for the month. Helps them push people. Can you imagine what Hunter and True and the other babies are going through around Allen? Can you imagine? And then listening, hearing any of this. It's been said about their mom, dad, their parents, their interpersonal relationships. Do you think True wants to hear, hey, I was mad at my mom just a few weeks ago and put out some shit as a young adult, and I'll never have a chance, maybe possibly to fix or to tell my mom I'm sorry or to make things right or to have a good relationship at some point? I think that's what True wants to see. Is some fucking slobbering dickhead like Benny Keys and Tiffany and all and put that shit out to remind him. No. You know what that does? That can drive him to the edge. It could harm them mentally and emotionally for fucking life. Like they don't have to already live with that fact and truth already for the rest of their lives. They don't need this place and this shit doing that to them right now. Or for it to live online forever. But it's worth it for a couple thousand views, right? For your favorite creators. Some Cash App gang. While they're trying to imply Hunter, everybody else are scamming, blah, blah, blah. While they rake in money on exploiting them once again in one of the darkest moments of their lives. I have not seen it yet, Mud Pie, but I could only imagine. Anyway, I'm going to carry on with this.
I make a decision for you. But you don't have to learn to live without your mama. That's not for us to take care of you in the first couple of days. You actually understand that you're doing a greater service.
I got
by not helping. Because it's not help.
I got the one that you.
This is not help. This is the early stage of you having to live without your mama. I make a decision for you. But you don't have to learn to live without your mama. That's not for us to take care of you in the first couple of days. You can't make it 2 days without your mama. Man, come on.
Do you hear that? Was that clear? Did the audio come in fine? I don't know about you all. I don't. But around here, and I mean, considering most of us, when we see people in need or in hard times, family members in hospitals, people dying, funerals, any of that, we make sure they're taken care of. It's customary to take food to make sure people don't have to leave the hospitals, the bedside of their loved ones, to have to worry about fixing meals, or needs, necessities, any of that. It's pretty well known practice, not just in the US or the South, but across the world. That's humanity, community. It's the right thing. It's the heartfelt thing. Now, if any of y'all want to stand up and say you've never, ever given donations instead of flowers when families asked, right? Or to funeral services, or taken a casserole, or a bucket of KFC, or checked in on families, friends, etc. when they're in hospital situations, especially throughout COVID, all this other stuff. You've not made sure maybe bills are paid or things taken care of. We even go so far as to go clean people's houses and shit, so they don't have to worry about that, especially if funeral and visitors and stuff are expected. It's the small things. If any of you all want to stand up and say that you've not done any of these things, I'm going to call you a liar. Or a heartless piece of shit. One or the other. How many people during your times of need, sickness in your family, deaths in your family, hard pregnancies where some of you all have been on bed rest. You have friends come over, clean, do whatever, bring you meals, your husband meals, your other children meals because you can't get up. You're on bed rest. All these small human things that we do for one another. And if you've never had to experience anything from either side in any direction, well, lucky you are. Luckier than most on earth. And I guarantee you've done some of these things for people that you like, but maybe you don't like people around them. But it's the right thing to do, community thing to do, human thing to do. According to Benny, though, it's not.
Y'all out here having kids. Y'all can make out your mind.
All right.
I assure you, you can't. God is going to provide for you the birds and the fish. Or the fish and the birds. However.
Benny over here speaking on anybody having children. And that means they're grown. They should be able to take care of those children. Plus siblings now they're responsible for taking care of. And having all this shit together. And tragedy pimps, all this stuff. I don't think Benny's one to talk on having children and taking care of them or being a grown adult. This motherfucker is still living in his mama's shit. While making money. Guess how Benny makes his money? That's right, to the last dog's hunt, right? You pick a missing or murdered child and you exploit that motherfucker until the last dog's hunt, right? Benny, Tiffany, and the rest made a fortune. Summer Wells, Hunter, True, Allie, my name, my children's, Journey, all the others, Summer Brothers, you name it. You know what they've made their fortunes on? Children. I can't name one child Benny has raised to adulthood, or provided for, or child support. And this almost 50-year-old fucking failed human being wants to speak on when and where somebody should be an adult, or that if they're old enough to have babies, they're old enough to be an adult. Really? Really? Y'all really gonna listen to that by somebody like Benny fucking Keys? Tell y'all about who, what, when, where, and why an adult should be present, or take place, or children, or how they should be raised. Really? That? Seriously? Okay. Sure. And if you notice there, he just said that Hunter couldn't even make it 2 days without his mama. When's the last time you seen Benny fucking Keys make it 2 days without his mama or in her house? cooking in her kitchen, eating her and stepdaddy's food and such. That's right. The only time you've seen Benny do anything outside the house is to come here. To party down on 110 and such. Transfer money to order P.O. Box exchanges, handoffs, this area, you know. So he could buy dumb shit instead of a place of his own or pay rent or save any of that shit. He bought Reeboks and microphones and studio equipment and very piss poor financial decisions all along the way with all the billions and stuff they've all made and pennies robbed him of and everybody's cut Benny out of and whatever. But very piss poor financial decisions while y'all been throwing this addict with an ankle monitor whole lots of money. He didn't even bother to still pay his child support for any of the children he has not raised, not one to an adult, and it looks like he's going to be kept from doing so again, probably rightfully so. Hence the reason he's wearing a fucking ankle monitor. So I don't think Benny needs to be talking about anybody's financial decisions. And let's be real here about how many scams Benny has run and put off. And oh my gosh, we didn't know Honest Rage was, and all the channels not in Benny's name, and all the things Benny's been in. Okay, right? Oh yeah, and asshole deep to a giraffe in the marathon, whether you want to go there or not. It's true. There's proof and receipts of it. All right. So anyway. Championed those motherfuckers too. Sure did. Protected them. Ordered the handoffs. But yeah, the only time you've seen Benny make it outside of his mama's household or away from his mama for 2 days was to come here to make some more cash up gang on Somerville's name. Yep. And it was you, Subs, who gave him the money to do it. It wasn't him in a real job that paid for that. He came here, and then he came back and went back with more content and entertainment shit for you all. But no answers as to where Summer was, is, what happened. No, just salacious Jerry Springer shit and doxing of certain people, their locations, blah, blah, blah. That's about it. He came back with entertainment for you all, made more on all of our names. All of our children. And I have yet in all these years seen that motherfucker make it 2 days without his mama. Or a woman stupid enough to put up with his shit for a bit before putting an ankle monitor on him. So, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen Benny make it 2 days without his mama. You?
Benny, suck a dick.
But this shit is wild, man. Running around here, chasing after money, and all of this.
I got 2 lives going.
It's a sideshow Bob to Summer Wells. Well, I tell you. No, that's the thing, JM. They don't want it like that. They don't want service. He's not asking. Andrew's not asking like, "Hey, can somebody please go pick my boy up and take him to the food pantry?" No.
And I don't know if y'all here or not, but Betty's like, Andrew's not asking for somebody to pick my boy up and take him to a food pantry. They don't want it like that. For starters, wow. You know, I don't know about you, but that's what I want to tell the next people I know that are in the hospital with a loved one, sitting there and be like, oh, well, y'all need anything? I mean, I'll give you a free ride to the food pantry so you can go back and feel even more low than you already do and take time away from you and remove you from the bedside of your loved one in the worst time of your life. I'll give you a free ride for a couple bucks, and while I'm there, most likely record you, do whatever, get entertainment, blah, 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 exploit you that way too, or whatever, you know, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to need y'all to get your ass up from beside your loved one in their hospital bed and maybe miss saying goodbye or, you know, decisions based on medical care if something goes off while you're not present. I'm going to need you to take a few hours out of that. Go to the food pantry, where, by the way, they only provide things you can use to cook meals. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be real helpful for Hunter and family. I'm sure they can cook meals in the ICU room without. I'm sure the smaller siblings and such, and Sherry and great grandbun and all them really feel like, whatever. But it looks like Hunter did go stock up the fridge. So there's at least food there. But yeah, so food pantries only go so far. Okay. Hunter and that family do indeed need meals to eat and money and things while they're in the hospital. Any of y'all been in hospital settings with loved ones or doing your own surgeries? Or incidents or injuries or whatever, or loved ones? Yeah, that shit ain't cheap. For starters, you're sitting in there, so it ain't cheap. And God forbid the boy or any of the family get a hamburger or something quick from a cafeteria or a delivery to where they don't have to go outside and get photographed or stalked or anything. They can get a delivery up to the room or to the floor with something cashed up to them. God forbid in their moment of darkness. No, Hagen, they can't. A minor child can't go, and right now, obviously, custody is going to be, all things, and and so even trying to go to a food bank for them would be probably confusing and fucked. I don't know, but yeah, either way, y'all ever heard of any such thing? Y'all ever looked at somebody in need in any setting like that, or had somebody look at you in your worst times and moments of need? You gotta go to the food bank. Take time away from your loved one in case you're needed here to make medical decisions, or the moment comes where the last goodbye. And get your ass, anybody? I'm gonna bet no. But you think that's human? Is that kind? Is that the right thing to do outside of other human beings? Children. I don't care what you think of age. The key word here is other children. Other loved ones around Allie. This should not be occurring.
Let's satisfy this issue tonight with enough money to give him a burger, some weed, and some cigarettes. $50.
You hear him? Let's satisfy his need to not get him a burger, some weed, some cigarettes. Bitch, Benny ain't done 2 days without his mama and weed in all the years he's been here. I doubt Hunter's up at ICU smoking anything. And if he is, his mama is dying. His mama is on a ventilator. We hope, and I am hoping like hell, that Allie remains here and pulls through. I think we all understand the situation. But I'm not going to put otherwise out here for that boy or those children to hear. Allie needs support. If for no other reason from you all and everybody else to lay the hell off and not participate in this cruelty, then she needs to be here for Summer and Summer's case. Do you understand? Simple as that. But I have yet to see Benny do 2 days without weed. Well, I don't know. I hear tell he's getting hair follicle testing and shit on the regular and piss tests and the ankle bracelet and all that. But 2 days. How many years has gone by that you've seen Benny not smoking the fuck up, shaking bags of meds, that whole pancake thing he did where he lost like 100 pounds overnight? Anybody? Where Nicolina called him out for relapse. You remember all these things? And there were receipts on that just not long ago, but y'all were throwing cash apps at his addict ass. Yeah, weird, huh? So anyway, but hey, he just needed a burger and some weed and or whatever it is, right? Benny did, and that was fine. Some Reebok, I don't know, piss poor money management skills. It was fine. Cause what? It's Benny.
But you doing it, ain't you, baby? You doing it, ain't you? Fucking right, you doing it. I'm sorry to hear that. Rest their soul. And you know what? Rest Allie's soul in whatever space it's in.
Fuck you, Benny.
But on here, does the why lie I need a beer sign hold any validity? Because if you caught these fools outside of the store asking you for money on the way in and the way out, you'd be like, man, I just told you, bro, I don't have no money coming into this bitch.
And he's acting like, he's like, oh, if you caught these motherfuckers on the set of store begging for money to Sarah, you'd be like, bitch, I told you on my way in and I didn't have no money to Sarah. That's not what's occurring here. This is not some alcoholic, whatever you think on a street corner, you know, some addict. Hey, you remember head meds, Benny? Where he was wandering around going free clinics for his head meds and otherwise and street corners and no riding, he was hoofing it and all that shit. Y'all remember that? Benny is, in essence, the street corner motherfucker standing around here on YouTube going, hey, hey, you got any change in your pockets? Because I got Summer Wells in my title. I'm making up false suspects today. Hey! For his own addiction on the YouTube street corner. While he annihilates all of us around. Modern day panhandling, you motherfucker. Oh, nothing. You tell me who Benny, Tiffany, Cher, Justin, any of them are to Summer. Who are they? Who are they to Hunter? Who are they to any of us? What gives them the right to make money on all of us for all this time? To hunt us down, do what they've done. Any of them in this group, the Summer Wells community. Who are they to Summer to any of us? What has given them the right to use any of us to make fortunes panhandling on the corner of YouTube streets, and it makes you all think that we are not entitled to our own images or cash apps or anything else up? Or that, how many of these creators have you seen? Raise your hands throughout these last couple of years. How many, when their cars break down, when their families die? Oh, wait, didn't Nana just pass? And everybody was like, hey, let's help with all the services, goods, food for the family, cash apps, all that. Remember that? Or how about Christine 555 billion or any of the rest here who have gone through all these moments? Or you remember Nita, all that shit? How about Ziggy and her car names? Oh my god! What am I gonna do in the gym? Sitting in the graveyard and my electric bills. And oh my god, wait, I'm gonna raffle off for this other person and all this shit, but then I'm gonna take the money and call them a scammer. Oh god! How many of these tragedy pimps have you seen go through their own moments? They needed a move. They had orders of protection. They needed cars. They needed funeral costs. They needed food. They needed medical care. They needed meds. They needed this. They needed that. How many of them have put up fundraisers and shit for themselves, each other, and they were entitled or had the right to do so while running our names in their titles? Was it their own names in their titles? I think they're just pretty selective. That's what I. That's right, Benny did need money for his own lawyers. His blessing was mostly spent or taken by Penny and crew who are, whatever. How many of you seen do this on our names? And who are they to any of us? How many times have you seen one of us experience death, heartache, medical situations, needing to move ourselves all this shit while they shit on it, swear it's all us, they're scamming content while they rake in even cash apps while fucking us all up and slandering the shit out of us there, swearing we're the ones raking in money. Almost every single one of them. They've used our cancers, the deaths in our family, our medical situations, our children, everything you can imagine. It's Cash App Gang Gang. To get them the cars, to this, to that, blah, blah. And they're entitled in moments of need when family passes or they pass as creators. And they will do for the other creators who have helped put out bullshit about all of us. Food, cash apps, reign and supreme for all them, funeral costs, all that. And everybody's like, oh, praise Jesus, y'all are such good saints. Yeah? Really? Shit. I don't get it, but this is where we're at. People are just zoned, man.
In the store, I just told you I ain't got no money. I mean, listen, man, the one getting food stamps, you know she's getting food stamps. It's this early in the month and they ain't got no food.
He doesn't know what anybody's getting. He's just putting the idea out there. And also, you just can't go around using anybody's card. I'm sure Benny lives in a world where you buy and purchase other people's cards or do whatever. He's very accustomed to known dates, but and when, where, how, what, and I guess he's also an idiot because not all food stamps and help like that come on like what, the first, like the world and idiots think. They don't. And they come based on numbers. They come in different days of the month, but either way, if they're an Allie's name, um, in the situation she's in, people just can't go around using her card either. See what I'm saying?
Come on, man. So you see the trickle down. It is a complete trickle down, right?
It's a
trickle down. You got JSB again. JSB has to scam. She has to ride this scam too. The reason she gotta ride this scam is because if she don't, then when she needs money because she was just listen to me, folks. Listen to me. JSB was just privately begging for $200 from Tiffany, saying that this $200 that she needed would change her fucking life forever.
Now, can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear BK accusing me of riding this scam and that I've got to scam and that I was just doing whatever with Tiffany Marie that, hold on, let's rewind it.
You mean to tell me that then when she needs money because she was just, listen to me, folks. Listen to me. JSB was just privately begging for $200 from Tiffany, saying that this $200 that she needed would change her fucking life forever.
No. Hey guys, for starters, wasn't begging TM for anything. When Hiltz, myself, Tiffany were that live, the last one did with Tiffany, weeks and weeks ago now. There was stuff going on in her life. I asked for the bare minimum, and I didn't do it on that live. Tiffany tried to get me to. I was like, nope, this stream's about summer. We're not doing it. Then after the live ended, because Tiffany told me in Messenger, I don't know, you can go watch the fucking live for yourself. It's there, and what I said's there. And by the way, those of you in the background who helped with us, okay, the bare minimum, thing that I was asking for that was a life-altering moment for us and a very important thing for us. Y'all know that was not a private thing. Y'all knew well before that live I did with TM. I had been, it was already out, blah, 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 right? And we showed these receipts a couple weeks ago. Because somebody tried to say the same weird shit. Not the same, but similar. And I was like, the fuck? I don't even remember which one it was, but so I'd already put it out. So it's over here. Alright. So December 12th was the date of that live stream. Go watch it. I didn't once. I actually refused to mention it. I was like, nope. This stream's about summer. And there's the link. Tiffany sent me to go onto the off panel because the blockage issues isn't in there. So that's the link I grabbed to go up there. Then, almost a whole day later on the 13th, because Tiffany had offered on the live stream, go watch. Go watch the fucking live stream. It's there. Well, if we can help, we'd love to, Jody Sue. You remember? Anybody remember this live stream? So I messaged her almost a day later, and I said this. Alright. If you know anyone who might want to help, like you said, Lil, and I need a few $100s in order to do this upcoming major thing, and as always, I will show receipts and be transparent. But I can only do so once we do this. It is extremely important to us in a way I can't say until after. Heartbreaking, but good. Something we absolutely can't not do or miss, along with a way to see where we can find a spot to finally maybe be fully unboxed. That's all I can say for right now, really. And no, it's not for Christmas. It won't take place till immediately after that, but we need to be sure we have what we need before then and everything in order, hopefully. Alright? Fucking receipts, bitches. Alright, and then there's more conversation that is about the Ramona and the Monopoly links I was getting, which I've tracked back now. There's some conversation about that. Then, let's see. Tiffany said she'd spread the word privately. Right? And I said we would appreciate that. Hopefully nobody uses it to terrorize us with more. But you know how that goes. Sigh. Right? And what does TM promise in there? My girls would never use that against you. If they helped, they would help quietly, I'm sure. And then there's more talk of Monopoly Go. Blah, blah. My response in replies you can see. If any choose to do so, please do send our thanks. And please do let them know it is not Christmas stuff and it is occurring after, and we will disclose the thing once we complete it. Not sure how else to phrase or describe it. Somewhere in early January, we don't need very much, just a couple hundred, and any extra over that will be used for extras. Though we can do it with absolute bare minimum and nothing else. It is a 2-in-1 thing that hopefully helps us find a path to being unboxed for good. stuff about Brian and them, blah, blah, that type of shit, right? So no, not on Tiffany's live stream will you see any such thing. What you'll hear is me going, well, this shit's current lives, refusing to speak on it because I said clearly then that the stream was about summer and I wanted to talk to Hiltz. It wasn't about us. Then the next day I messaged because she was like, no, we'll help if there's a. So I messaged, it's Tiffany, how it goes. Told y'all then. See how it goes. This was not a hidden thing. This was not a secretly Jody Sue did, because obviously y'all knew about it. I had already stated this on live streams here and in the members section. Not hidden, not a secret, not anything like that. Beanie here in a minute, because I've heard this part. Hell, maybe it already happened. I don't think so. But he implies that, or says outright that I was demanding money from Tiffany to even go up on that live that night. And was paid to do so. Where in those receipts do you see me demand any such thing? Tell Tiffany that in order to go on that live that night, I needed to be paid. And where in there do you see Tiffany going, well, here's money for coming up on my panel, JSP? Because you see, here's how it goes. That's October, and this is December. There's nothing in between. This is the link dropped for that panel on the 12th of December. Where do you see me in there? Tell Tiffany I need money to come up or any communication thereof. You don't. So Tiffany Marie's favorite person, Benny Keys, who's up there truth-telling today on Hunter and their bells. Oh boy, it looks like he's been caught lying and putting out misinformation and narrative shit on and everybody else. I have not, nor will I ever ask for money to go up on a live. I've never accepted money for going up on a live. Now, Benny, though, has offered and I've refused. You remember when he was harassing me, and, well, I don't know, y'all weren't really privy to that, but cops showed up because he was harassing me. He's like, I'll pay you to come up, I'll do this there, bitch, if you'll just come up on my panel. And I was anyway, but yeah, and I have been offered money to go up on panels and shit, but I've never taken it. I avoid those places like the plague. I've never been paid to go up on a panel or a live stream. Never. Nor have I ever asked for money to do so. Do I look like Monster installing their bells to y'all? No. And where did I run a scam last night? Somebody pointed that out to me. I took down my own PayPal or Cash App, whatever I had, and I put up Hunter's. Once I could see on live stream of Andrews where Hunter was on the phone, he verified that the Cash App or whatever it was, that somebody said they sent in Hilt's chat. He said yes, he could see it. So that told me it was the real link to Hunter. And then I just placed his up there in my live stream. And Hiltz came over here. He said that was fine. There were others back here in my messenger and otherwise in the chat. Because at first you're like, well, maybe if people aren't comfortable, because in Hiltz's live, they were talking about how they wanted to order stuff for them, this Amazon, whatever. And I was like, well, if people want to, if I'm on the ground here, then I could stay on a live stream, do whatever, make sure everything can't be said to be a scam or anything. Go pick this shit up, meet a third party so that they can't be followed back in all these things, back to Hunter them, to exploit them, to get pictures of them, to know where they are. And that way, all the receipts are there. But last night, others were like, well, do we send to you? Do we do this and that? And I was like, nope, send straight to Hunter. So, and I've yet to email Hiltz back, but I think they could probably find someone on the ground, third party wise, and I know from stuff here on the ground, couple around everything, R&D taking some meals, doing things, so that's taken care of. If people want to give to Hunter's Cash App for him, True, the other children, the family, that's where it needs to go. Okay? So, tell me where again I was scamming last night or riding a scam or in taking anything for myself or anything like that. Tell me. That's right. I wasn't. I didn't. Nor was I going, hey, here's my Cash App. Send it. Nope. Nope. But who have you seen do that? That's right. Benny fucking Keys. You remember that time or two he did Candace dirty? He put up her Cash App, but it was one letter off, and oh my gosh, it was a fake link. No, it was a planned link, so all the money went to it, and then Benny and them go, oh my god, somebody did something, we just don't know who, and then the money never got to Candace. And then they put up Candace's Cash App finally, but then by that point people just trusted it and wouldn't give to it, so she got like a whole $100 while they probably raked in thousands. Yeah, that's who you've seen do that fuck shit. You've seen them also say, hey, send to mine, Benny Keys, or whatever the fuck it was at the time, and I'll get it to Candace. But who's there accounting for that? Who? Who knows exactly what Benny and him took in, and what was actually given to Candace? That's right. Hey, you remember that shit with Doug? That he pulled on all of us and then lied to y'all about? That shell game he played? That's right. Yeah, who does that fuck shit? Who scams? That'd be the Dougs and the BKs and the rest in this realm. Fake links, fake Cash Apps, send to this, send to that, confuse the masses, buy a candle, Venmo, PayPal, send it to me, whatever, and then 30% will go to, and all this will be sent to Candace or JSB or whoever else, right? Yeah, that's who you've seen do this shit. To us, on all of us. They're the ones scamming and calling, bro. And I've shown the receipts here the other day for that measly $200, whatever, right, that we had left. That's why I said a couple hundred, because people had already given by that point. Because guess what? It wasn't a secret. Okay. And used it to get to eldest. Bare minimum eats, everything else during trip, all those days. Looked at locations to find our final landing place. Freedom from the box. And it worked out well. So, yeah. And eldest is getting ready to ship off, right? So it was the last chance to say goodbye. Hence the heartbreaking part of it. It was the last time being able to see eldest before. My gosh. And you remember Benny's problem a few weeks ago with this was that I was only asking for $200. According to Benny, then I didn't ask for enough. That was his problem. He couldn't fathom a realm in which somebody just asked for bare minimum if people wanted to do so. And were transparent and showed receipts. He couldn't fathom a world in which 200 measly fucking bucks or 300. He said 2, he was wrong. It's a little over 3 is what was needed. He couldn't fathom a world in which that would be enough to change somebody's life. Because they're used to taking in that in one single stream on all of our names, plus some. And then going and buying stupid shit like studio equipment and Reeboks and weed and piss poor other financial decisions. While they trap all of us in these situations, keep us to where we can't get jobs, medical care, healthy enough to where all these other things, take everything from us and make fortunes on all of us. They dropped that on a pair of fucking shoes. Or the Botox in the case of Benny's fucking forehead. Or the hair dye he uses to dye his fucking gray ass beard that was definitely gray at the start of all this. Y'all go take note. And do go back in his early vids and see how he has a whole ass butt crack that goes straight up and down in his forehead that's no longer present. It's the weirdest shit, ain't it? And his hair, his beard, that absolutely had gray all up in that motherfucker, especially right here. And his hair has suddenly become darker. This almost 50-year-old man who can't do 2 days without his mama or his weed. So, y'all remember all this. Not only have they made fortunes on all of us, from Summer, Candace and Dawn, Summer siblings, Hunter, Allie, the rest, myself, my children, my family, torment, inserting, terrorization, real life, criminal shit. They've also scammed in our names. Anyway, but I showed the receipts the other day. I obviously went where I went, did what I did. Transparency, bitches. And I got the fucking receipts. So tell me again. The receipts between I and Tiffany, as you can see, show no such thing as what Benny's claiming. Right before he's been riding a panel, probably the last couple hours with Tiffany, he's lied to you all again. There were the receipts to prove him a fucking liar. The receipts were shown on them, by Benny's standards, measly $200 or $300. Somehow, whatever, right? I did what I said we were doing. The receipts, the transparency are here. As always. Motherfuckers. Anyway, but y'all tell me where last night I scammed or did anything. Show me, I'll wait. As a matter of fact, I don't want to dox anybody, but this is one. Oh, this is one of the messages from last night after I got a live, and I replied. No, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna mark that out so it doesn't dox. This is one of the messages. They asked if, they were going to set up Cash App. I was like, well, whatever, but then I replied back because they wanted where they sent everything to. And I was like, just send it straight to Hunter and family. See that? Send directly to Hunter and family. Hell yeah, it looks like I was running one hell of a scam last night, eh, Benny? Dumbass. There are your receipts. Oh, and do take note that during the stream about Hunter and his family and all that shit, my shit's not up, and I also took off Super Chat, right? Any of that shit. I'm gonna bet if you go over to homies, that's not really the case. But anyway, carrying on.
$100 that she was requiring to go on panels. That's what it was. She was requiring $200 from Tiffany to go on panels. Meanwhile, she went and spent 6 hours on a panel while I refinished furniture out here. Y'all remember that?
Oh yeah,
She acted like the idiot.
So, y'all just heard him. Could y'all hear that? He said I required $200 from Tiffany to go on that live panel. And then I proceeded to go on a 6-hour live. Go back and watch Tiffany's live. I was in chat. Hiltz was coming, whatever. I was like, hey, can I come up? I want to ask Hiltz something. Remember that? That's how I ended up on with this link being sent. Okay? On December 12th. October 8th is the last contact before that with Tiffany. So, I'm sorry, but go back and look at the timing on that live. I was already in the chat. I asked, I was like, can I come? I have a question for Andrew. She sent me the link. Nowhere in that chat on her live stream did I go, hey, I need $200 to come up. Nowhere in this do you see Tiffany going, here's the $200. Any talk of money for going up on live, any of that. Nope, you don't see that. You know why? Because it's not true. And then the next day you see this. I see Tiffany, and I knew what she was doing on live stream when she tried to get me to talk about that shit. I was like, nope, this is about summer. I want to ask Kelsey's things, etc. So no, there was no money exchanged for me going up on that panel. Nor did anybody know I was going up on that panel because that live had already been going for quite a fucking while before I got up there. And I happened upon it. Andrew was up there. I wanted to ask Andrew a question. So I ended up there. Had nothing to do with money. Money exchanged. None of that. So, there you go. Anyway. But.
Oh, I got 2 lines running.
She didn't even get $200.
Just so y'all know, I got 2 of them running.
She got 6 sets of $200.
Now he's proclaiming I got 6 sets of $200. I think by that it means 1,200. Also bullshit. Carrying on.
It was never going to change any fucking thing.
I got that. I got
$200.
And it was never going to change any fucking thing. Oh, it changed a whole hell of a lot, actually. But do continue listening to what we've just proven to be a liar. About everything he just said that come out of his can't live without his mama 2 days having ass motherfucker.
the one that we're watching. What's this one?
Here, and now y'all saying what I said.
Who's telling you all right now that Hunter, Andrew, and all them are scamming and lying to you all? Well, it looks like somebody's scamming, lying, and creating narratives, but it ain't Hunter and Andrew. So far, I'd say there's more receipts today proving the one saying that about everybody is the goddamn conning, lying, scammer piece of shit who directed funds and all kinds of shit handoffs between that P.O. Box Summer Wells during that scamathon and then defended the 2 biggest pieces of shit in it who run all kinds of fake cash apps and oopsies links and the honest rage scams in the background, all that shit. I'd say it's that motherfucker lying to you. So far, there's more receipts today. That some bitch is lying. I ain't seen him show one yet. Where Hunter. And honestly, I mean, can you call Hunter a liar? His mom was in the hospital. There's proof of that. That poor kid, his siblings and his family, felt they needed to provide that type of proof and receipt out here in this realm. So people couldn't do that exact thing to him. And guess what Tiffany and Benny are doing today? Exactly that anyway. Just like they do to all of us any other time. Well, they make Cash App gang. Virtue signaling. Bullshit. Set us all up. Try to swear we're the ones lying, conning, scamming. Ain't nobody doing any such thing. And today, once again, we've proven that old Mr. Everybody else is scamming over here is the one lying, conning, creating a narrative. Hunter, his family, Allie are in the hospital, around Allie. These things are really happening in Hunter's life. To reach out, to do right by them and that family and the other children is human. It is kind. It is right. It is heartfelt. That's normality. of true community, neighbors, humanity, denizens of this fucking earth with heart, empathy, and soul. So y'all have seen that Benny's lying not only about me today, but you can obviously see that he's lying about Hunter. And I know the shit around Andrew. I'm not stupid. None of us are stupid about the fuckery and the shit show around everything Summer Wells from day one, okay? We get all the nuances and all the crap that's happened here and those asking for money and all the shit. It's today and right now in this particular situation that matters. Hunter matters. True matters. The other siblings, loved ones, family, Grandpa, Sherry, Allie, they matter and they matter to Summer. And her case. They matter as human beings, whether you like them or not, whether you agree with their lifestyles, their choices, their interpersonal relationships, what they do to one another, the average fucking day, any of the drama between them. They matter as human fucking beings who have hearts and souls, who go through trauma, experience things, hurt, grief, anger, all these things, just as you all do out here. Their mama and loved one is in a hospital. This abject fucking cruelty, these lies being put out right now to dissuade you all from helping humans in need in the worst moments of their lives after you've taken years to be cruel to them anyway, as minors and otherwise. This one moment in time, y'all can stop the shit and knock it the fuck off and not do this. But it will not stop those like Benny and Tiffany right now, apparently, from making content and more entertainment and drama and more slander, libel, harassment, and putting out lies. And once again, just like I said last night, we all have our own thoughts on each other. We all know each other. I know half of these motherfuckers. 99% of them come in here lying on my ass, others, la. And in Summer's case, I get it. Doesn't mean I agree with it. Doesn't mean we're all friends. It doesn't mean we don't have our own thoughts, suspicions, whatever else about each other. But there's a commonality and a bond that others cannot understand. And seeing others done the same way we've been done here in my family and otherwise. And Hunter and them have already been through with the passing of Leslie. We've been through several times in this as well with deaths in our family. Even a couple weeks ago, I sat here, acted like everything was fine as another uncle of mine passed. A few weeks before that, another uncle had passed. Y'all had no clue. That way the world wouldn't get wind of it. They wouldn't go, where'd Jody Sue go? Why is she not here? Came here, pretended all was fine, though it was not fine. One near Christmas, one in October. My brother before that. Just so the world could not torment, target, terrorize, and harass us any further. Because we've been through it several times. I've been through this shit. I've had them use my family's pictures in ICU and shit as content, as bullshit, as ways to target. Justin putting out obits, doxing the entire family. I've had it done. We've had it done. Watched Tiffany Marie lay in and the rest of this group lay in so hard on my grieving mother that they gave her a fucking heart attack. Because guess what? Blood in the water. But hey, aren't they all about the grieving mothers here? They didn't probably attacking one, did they? Pieces of shit. But we all share a commonality, a thread. Whether we all agree with each other, whether we think each other are sus, we all have our own thoughts on each other. Trust me. But there is no way in these dark moments that I won't support and join with the others in support of them and them not being done the same way that they have experienced in ways before and that we've experienced several times here ourselves. I know what it feels like because I've been here and I've walked this. In Jurassic Park, these same tragedy pimp pieces of shit. So I will stand firm in my support of Hunter and his family, no matter personal views of one another or anything else. No matter what lies have been said, doesn't matter. No matter what's been put out there. There's a commonality and a thread, and that is YouTube and what they've done to all of us and what they do in the darkest moments and things they can latch onto in our personal lives around the central, which is Summer's missing. Anything satelliting that, they grab onto as well. Just like court cases and all the other things, and the setups and the harassment and stuff, all these things, you know. Medical conditions, heart attack, stroke, I mean, you name it. They inset and twist and turn those like psychopaths, like the monsters they are. The junkies, the needful things, the criminal ass con pieces of shit hidden behind these icons telling you everybody else is conning and doing whatever. I don't know what to tell you. And as a matter of fact, just to piss homie off, here's what I'm going to do. Because I don't care. I really do not care today. And it ain't to piss him off. He ain't at least pissed. He's looking for content and entertainment, and reviews have been low. Whatever, it's also a distraction. It's to also get those like myself going and react shit. To really essentially cause pain for Hunter and his family when nobody should want that for any human on this earth. Grab it again. Yeah. That is Hunter's. He and Hills verified it yesterday, verbally on live stream, that Hunter could tell that the person who just said they were sending one, that it had come through. So, and Hunter today verified they did get groceries, they've done other things. Either way, you choose to give to it, give to it. It's up to you. You don't. Either way. At the very least, I'm certain they could use prayers, thoughts, good juju, good vibes. And if you can't do any of that, you can't be nice, at least don't be cruel. So anyway, I grabbed that again from Hilton's live stream from yesterday. I just went over, grabbed it again. Anyway, let's see. Carrying on.
I'll commentary in on this one. What I said. Fuck you, Benny. How about that? This is a money grab for all of you. It ain't got nothing to do with money, you mother.
Benny, going with it's a money grab for all these people.
Fucker.
They turn it on. Boom, 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 boom. They just lighting up the yard. I'll tell you what, man. It's real.
And Benny, it looks like, has my face up again on my live stream that Hiltz is sniping.
Bro, I'll tell you that, right? Move out of your mama's house, 40-year-old fucking virgin.
Guess what? Anyone that stands, I'm going to say it.
He's a substance abuse. That's all it is. You don't give no fuck.
Of telling them they need to figure on their own, then shame on you. Shame on you. The logical side of this community can tell the difference between oppositional defiance and just them weird motherfuckers. So I expect now.
He really just said this community can tell the difference between oppositional. What?
Selena, Belinda, all the rest of these. I'll tell you what, man, it's real. It's real.
Bro,
I'll tell you that, right?
Move out of your mama's house, 40-year-old fucking virgin.
Guess what? Anyone that stands, I'm going to say it.
He's a substance abuse. That's all it is. You don't give no fuck.
Of telling them they need to figure on their own, then shame on you. Shame on you. The logical side of this community can tell the difference between oppositional defiance and just them weird motherfuckers. So I expect now, Selena, Belinda, all the rest of these ugly-hearted pink ladies, they're going to rush out here and
He said this community can tell the difference between oppositional defiance. I think Benny sometimes leaks what he's being told in court settings or about his own leaky brain and how he operates on all his head meds. Because oppositional defiant disorder is a thing. Right? Oh, yeah. And it's just, he uses it in a way that makes no sense. It just blurts out of his mouth. The treatment can help, but this condition can't be cured. Anyway, the cause of, it's a disorder in a child marked by defiant disobedient behavior to authority figures. Also, if you know where oppositional defiant disorder stands in certain realms, well, schizo head med boy over there. He's heard that term a few times himself. So I don't think he needs to be speaking on either. And literally where he placed that about the community being able to identify, it doesn't make any sense. Benny's leaking again on himself.
They're going to enable this situation, which is kind of partly probably what needs to happen, right? Because of the way this shit is all shaken out, let me tell you what it probably needs. It probably needs 1, 2, 10, 20 dumbasses from the internet to throw money at this situation, prop it up on a life raft, and then when the people are
he is. Just so y'all know, I have a secondary live on top of this one.
They will not be able to stand on their own 2 legs.
And then he's like, all it takes is 2, 5, 10, 20 motherfuckers to throw money at them, and then guess what? Then they can't stand on their own 2 legs. When have you seen Benny stand on his own 2 legs without his mama for 2 days, or without a penny running his channels for him because he ain't supposed to have none, or without somebody else to do for? When's Benny had a legitimate job? I mean, and for such a leaky brain disorder, he is so disabled. That boy gets around just fine, does all the dope just fine, can drive back and forth. across half the country to come here for summer wells till the last dog hunts, right? He seems super disabled to me. Doesn't he, you? Gets up every day. Hell, we just watched his disabled ass throw himself on the ground rubbing dog shit a few weeks ago once he was first locked down with that bracelet. When have you seen Benny stand on his own two legs? In all these years? Motherfucker got fired from DoorDash at the first of this shit. It would look like Benny has gotten used to all that money and cash app gang. He even traded off his wife, get everything else for it. For a little, he was something, he's famous, he's whatever, he's gonna make it as a YouTube star. Looks like somebody got used to that. Just like he's gotten used to his 50-year-old self almost not being able to do or get away from almost teat for 2 days. Still living up in her shit. It looks like somebody can't stand on their own too because they've gotten used to that. I don't know. As far as I know, Hunter himself has had jobs, legitimate ones. I mean, now, Benny and all them and all the bullshit they've caused have gotten him fired from those. But it looks like Hunter so far has worked more in his young life than Benny fucking Keys. Looks like Allie has worked more in her life than Benny fucking Keys. I know I have, and I'm nowhere near as old as Benny fucking Keys. Some of us have been absolutely considered disabled long before any of this and this and the other, though we don't get anything unlike Keys. Allie's laying in a hospital bed right now. Looks like Keys is angling for some cash app. Gang on Allie's situation and Hunter's right now. Is what it looks like. Because Benny's the one that can't stand on his own two legs or away from Mama's tit for 2 days. He's gotten quite accustomed to y'all throwing money at him. All it takes is 2, 5, 10, 20 motherfuckers to feed him, and then he just can't make it on his own. Not that he's ever been able to, unless it's with a woman. As he's making children, he never takes care of or raises to adulthood. And then doesn't pay child support after they put anklets and orders on him and flee from him. So it looks like, yeah, some have gotten accustomed to that, and then they can't stand their own two legs. That'd be a Benny for you. Carrying on.
Recording, I'm recording. I'm playing this on a different stream, plus drinking that. So I'm live in 2 different places.
So, Jody's still moving forward.
And there's my name again. I don't know. I've not watched Benny's shit.
I want to go.
Mud Pie, what about my arm?
Here really quick. Because Mama Bear, you just stepped in it, honey. I tried to smooth the waters over last night, Queen. You're gonna have to end up dealing with TM. I promise you, you're gonna deal. I don't know who the fuck Mama Bear thinks she is. She's just some derelict too that rode in on the back of Allie. Now Allie is no longer capable of carrying Mama Bear. So
she's the same as yesterday. It's all on her.
You dumbass Mama Bear.
All of it's on her now.
2 months ago, they done tricked your daughter into getting on this boy who they think his own mother thinks he has something more to do with Summer Wells than.
Now, what's the point in bringing all this up in the worst moment? And y'all know it, believe that certain shit was done around Hunter recently. I don't think Mama Bear's anything was tricked into doing that. I think Mama Bear played an active role in that, so did her daughter. It's just how it is. Now, what does that have to do with the situation that's occurring right now? Nothing. Other than Benny wants to be cruel, all this other shit, and still cleanse shit for Mama Bear. And no, I don't. Why would I have a scratch? I don't see anything Mud Pie. Nothing. Do I need to show off all my arms? Is that it, Mud Pie? Here, just so that can't be let loose in the room. Just so y'all can see. No scratches. Nada. Okay? We're not gonna go down this lane again. Here's the middle of my arm. Ain't nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Y'all want me to get fully fucking nude in front of the goddamn camera? Yeah, Mud Pie, it's gone because it wasn't there. I mean, seriously, I'll get fucking fully nude. I'll shut down the whole fucking channel. I don't have a bug bite. I don't have fucking shit on me. I don't even know why you would mention, oh my gosh, there's a bug bite. Ouch. Obviously, nothing was bothering me at the time, even if I had had one. So why say that? And you know what saying shit like that would imply or put out. I don't like the feeling it, Mud Pie. No offense.
He said. You loser said. It came out of you loser.
Matter of fact, I need to go change to like a spaghetti strap or anything else so y'all can see like all of my parts and then bitch about how big my tits are or anything else. Or how I'm sitting here soliciting money with, you know, these showing that I can't help. Anything else? What do y'all want from a motherfucker? Seriously. Not gonna play this game. And we've been here. You remember that, like, whole thing with Ziggy a while back? And I was like, alright, bitch, let's go on live stream all the way to get piss test Daria. She didn't show up. Yeah. You know, because Ash is online. And the shit they did with that. You remember that? Yeah, no.
Loser sucker hole. You said Allie thinks Hunter knows more than what he's saying, so they're gonna use Dumpling to try to trick it out of him, right? All you lame ass pig people was involved in that shit. All of them.
There's something wrong with his fucking doing it.
This dumb shit here.
Fuck you, man.
Did I hear the other day that there's surveillance?
Was it a bad scratch or a bug bite? Mud Pie. And if I had had something like it that was bothering me, I'd...
Cameras that showed Summer left the swimming hole looking ass. All a bunch of dumb shit. All of this shit. From Andrew going taking wide trips to Summer's Day 2 years ago. All of this shit. Fuck all of you. Right?
And y'all hear Benny over here talking about how Hiltz was supposed to be there for Summer's Day 2 years ago, etc., right? Benny has his shit wrong for starters. 2 years ago wouldn't have been Summer's Day. that his little helpful Jenny, Adrian, crew, all them planned, plotted, He's getting all his shit fucked up. But he just needs to put out bullshit, right? But yeah, Hilt was supposed to be coming in or doing whatever, Stone Monster during a certain period, blah, blah, etc. And what does it have to do with Allie and them? Or Hunter tonight? What does it have to do with anything? Other than to tear him down, talk shit about him, all that, during something like this. What does it have to do with anything?
And I mean, let's even take a look at the cat really quick. LLL Bam Bam 23. Any idea what that is? That's some irresponsible looter shit. Long live little Bam Bam 23.
He's like, that's some irresponsible loser shit, talking about Hunter's Cash App name, the LLL, right? Implying Hunter's like running a cartel or a gang or something. Anything to try to tear apart these people in the worst moments. All these children. Just as Benny and them have done long before Hunter was ever a young adult, etc.
Must be they had a little derelict motherfucker that got lost his life out there doing some dumb shit. This Draco Shiesty shit. And we even gonna send money to some irresponsible gangster shit. Irresponsible Far East Tennessee gangster shit. Long live.
Benny says you're gonna send money to some like gangsta whatever, somebody's died East Tennessee gangsta shit, right? Y'all couldn't find the proof here on these streets of why Benny was moving and shaking around the country from up north to Texas, and how his irresponsible gangsta shit got one of his buddies murdered. And the people around them calling Benny out for it. But yet, here you all are giving money and clicks, likes, and views to Benny, who got people killed with his irresponsible gangsta shit and then ran like a coward. Well over adult aged when doing so, and who is yet to separate from his mama's tit for 2 days. And he's almost 50. Who's tearing down on a kid, a young adult, who has worked more than Benny Keys ever has in his whole life. I don't know about y'all. This shit ain't right.
Little Bam Bam. Man, fuck Little Bam Bam. There's some smoking a Little Bam Bam pack right now. Nobody care about this shit.
This dude's a fucking idiot, man.
I help these motherfuckers by helping them.
Yup. He's a fucking
Help
idiot.
them help themselves.
He's trying to put two. Listen, we're trying to make
Never
2
seen
plus 3 equal 4.
cumulatively in all of his life until a woman that he used to talk shit about every single day
I can talk shit.
is on death's doorstep. Now people out here feeling bad for this toothless wonder. What are you talking about? Are you motherfuckers been dropped on your head? Shit, I'm the one with the brain malformation. Y'all acting like idiots. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, weirdly enough, you and about 6 of these creators, including Tiffany Marie, all just magically have the same brain leaking syndrome for disability. It's so strange to me. Weird. And that you all feel so well every day. You can get up and you can do all these things, and you can be on live streams and panels and driving and doing and living your best lives. Flopping yourself in yards, dog shit, doing all the things. You can do all that. I sure can. And that either of you are even allowed to drive with that condition is astounding to me. Hey, whatever happened to Benny's magical brain surgery was supposed to take place? That he definitely had cash apps and shit up for at the time, like, was taking in money for all that. While people were paying for his dental care too. But y'all remember that? He was supposed to have brain surgery. What happened to that? I don't know. Wonders never cease around here.
Oh, there, you are a dumbass. You are unequivocally, unarguably.
Then he accuses a fucking dirtbag and tries to think everything about something it ain't.
I swear to God.
And he puts it out there like you act when it ain't.
Right there, I didn't kept my mouth shut about what I actually think about you all this time. I don't even know if that's jumped quality.
Go fuck yourself,
Because here you are getting involved in situations where this boy, his own fucking mama, rest her soul, thinks he has something more to do. She thinks her own child has something more to do with the disappearance of another child. And
hang on 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Dancing y'all way into superstardom. This is real weird shit. This is not dirty dancing. This is none of those things. No one's put baby in the corner. This is some bleeding heart shit. Go hug a tree. Go visit a deceased loved one. Go visit the pet cemetery. I don't give a fuck what you do. But you send money to this shit and you feeding the cat. Funny story. Funny story happened. My daddy was leaving for some point at the VA. Calls me. Like, I just talked to this fool. Calls me. And he calls me on the FaceTime. He got the camera pointed at the TV in the Mercedes. He's like, look, it's a big ass, angry, ugly motherfucker standing behind his truck, won't let it leave. Every time he tries to back up, move.
He really is one depraved asshole. Benny's live stream was apparently titled One Suspect Washes Another. I don't even know. Or is that Anders? I don't know. No, it's Benny's. It was titled One Suspect Washes Another. Okay.
I mean, it's got every piece of every aggressive dog in it. You're looking at this dog's muscles on muscles, you're like, holy shit. This is going to be a situation. I done just fed these dogs. They're going to have to outside soon. And here this boat even is just looking like Belinda in all its splendor.
He's doing. Not well, but he's doing. Oh, I did. I'm all right. No worries. I'm all right. No worries.
So I made a mistake of feeding the dog. I gave him a bone first, right? The bone that I use to coax my dogs back to the porch when they run off. So I give it to him, and he'd rather play than get fed. I've seen that immediately. So I said, okay, he's okay. So I fed him, but I can still tell that there's going to be a problem between the dogs if they got together. So I can with a spiritual guider, and I said, man, what do I do about this dog? Because y'all know me and these dogs, right?
Oh, we know you and the dogs. And how you love talking about dogs, Benny. And terrorizing people, and how you enjoy gutting your neighbor's dogs. We've all seen it. It's down in the video section somewhere for y'all, but yeah, and how you get glee in it, and you're jerking off on it while you're telling the owners, and how you name you and your little group that you make come with bones. Back to your porch, how you enjoy titling things about dogs. Well, tampering with people's dogs and having little pick-me's around to do weird shit with the dogs, and you're gonna need 4 legs to keep up, and you're gonna need this, and oh, pick any child, any missing child, and that's how you get famous and rich. You use it until the last dog's hunt. We know your penchant for dogs, Benny. Letting them out so they can then be on yours and you can gut them. And then cash up gang on that shit between you and your mama. All in danger and shit. Though if you really pause and look into that fence, looks like you did that, bro.
I love all dogs. I'm not scared of no dogs.
Listen, it's not as bad as what he did yesterday, man. He called every fucking hospital in Tennessee looking for fucking Allison. Like, not even fucking joking, dude.
Any situation like has been played out in the past. So I was like, what do I do with this dog? I don't want to call the folks. The folks gonna fuck around. The dog had a collar on, but no jinglies. Like, damn, man. Now the whole takeaway from this is if you feed the dogs, they're gonna stay. Okay? You feed it, count it back. Who what? So I call all the people. Like, man, this dog out here, man, he's super friendly. But it just isn't going to be a good mix. He's still got testicles. Like, this dude is like, yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? So they come immediately, come to get the dog.
I got everybody, I got 2 lives going. I got one over there. I got 2 lives going right now. Alright?
So somebody loves this dog.
I am restreaming the current other live that's going on right now.
People that love him. But let's imagine if the dog's owner.
I am streaming on top of streaming.
Maybe he's in the hospital. Maybe he's on a ventilator. Somebody gonna have to feed the dog, right?
And here he is saying shit about Allie going, well, say if, in a hospital on a ventilator, somebody's going to feed its dog. So he's somehow trying to make Hunter or his siblings and others less than an animal instead of human beings going through heartbreak and agony, pain, and implying they're less than human when it's he, as he does this, that are less than you.
Somebody gonna have to take care of this dog. Daily. Isn't for me to adopt a dog. Right?
Because you're a heartless son of a bitch, man. It's all about money with you.
The dog can't put on work boots and go get a job. The dog can't do a
What about you, motherfuckers?
Actually, Hunter has had jobs. But yes, make that make sense. Did Benny run out and go get a job the other day when his mom was going through shit, or at any point in these several years? Did he run out and go get himself a job? Did he go strap on work boots? No, nope, he's not. Sure doesn't, unless you want to say that Summer's name's a job, or Hunter's name, or Allie's name, or Candace and Dawn's, or Pruitt's, or Lawson's, or any of the rest of the community, or mine and my children's. I don't know. Did he strap on work boots for that? Yeah. Was that the job? Hmm. Alright. Carrying on.
You ain't working how long?
It's sort of like the resiliency
Okay.
of common outcast. It was not designed by Jesus or the Pharaohs to be a part of the food cycle. It's the chain of life. They say a cat that lives out.
Benny Keys just said it was not designed by Jesus or the Pharaohs. The food cycle. Or whatever of life. Yeah, he really just said that. Now remember, Benny, much like Don, he often does his religious thing. Imagine as a proclaimed Christian over Benny going, that Jesus and the Pharaohs weren't the designer, the food cycle of life, etc. Designing it. And I'm gonna guess by the entire live stream, he's no clue who Jesus is. Or what religious scripture or any of that. Nope. He has no idea what a Christian is or Jesus' teachings or any of that because, yeah, I'm pretty sure Jesus would tell Benny he's an asshole and, that it is, human to reach out to others in need and times of need and to feed and clothe the poor and the downtrodden and needy and all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Benny knows anything about Jesus Christ. Or any pharaohs. I don't know. But it would appear that Benny is oblivious. Wow. Y'all really listen to that motherfucker too, right?
Outdoors is destructive as fuck to the food chain. And the cat that goes in
it gets worse. It gets worse.
But you let a cat from outdoors in too long, and guess what? That motherfucker forgets how to cook, how to take an animal from the food chain immediately. In less than a lifetime, the cat been bred all of these instincts for all this shit.
Water behind you.
Benny is talking about how, like, you feed strays. It's a dog, it's a cat, it's whatever. And they forget how to hunt or do whatever. What? This bitch ain't hunted nothing but missing and murdered children, the pain of other human beings on this planet to exploit, and Cash App Gang Gang. When's the last time you seen Benny run down his food? Or do without his mama for 2 days? Or somebody else doing for when? And all this shit. When? Yeah, ain't. Benny's never known a world in which he has to hunt for food. And the only thing he can gut are dogs for content and entertainment. As he gets off on the pain and death and destruction of other human beings and animals, wildly enough. Yeah.
As soon as it falls victim to the human, now you put that cat out in the cold, it's not gonna go live inside of that raccoon carcass for shit. Hell no, it's gonna freeze, sitting there meowing at the door. Right? So you have to understand when you're dealing with human animals, what happens, right? If there were anyone in the fucking world that he could call for $50, he would do that.
I'm double live right now.
If he had anyone in the world that he could say, hey man, Allie's in a bad way, Hunter, he needs XYZ. Well, let me tell you what. He's not saying so that he can feed the unborn child and the baby's mama and none of that shit. It's so he can get his son something.
Yeah, because he's my responsibility.
Started to perpetuate itself this quick. You see that without Allie, Andrew thinks there's no hope for his son.
Where the fuck did that come in?
Well, hell, man, we'll just help you get a little bus ticket together to bring that boy up by you.
How about you suck my fucking dick, Betty?
Yeah, like it. Where did that come from? Oh, it just came out of Benny's ass because he felt like it. And he's like a low-class AB. Not half so smart or well-spoken. He really wants to be AB, though. AB can just do the same thing. He just pulls whatever out of his ass, puts an air to something, plays a clip for 10 seconds, rails on something for 6 hours. Just totally drags a motherfucker. Never sees, just puts out whatever. Benny desperately wants to be Tipper's newest AB fluffer. It ain't happening. The boy ain't smart enough, good enough for anything else. He's just a stupid dog on a stupid leash. Who's caught in his own yard with an anklet at the current moment, and semi setups of his own. He probably shouldn't have fucked around with the carrot shit and found out. Anyway, yep, that's where it came from. It's straight out of his ass. He's just talking garbage to be talking it, and people buy it, don't they?
Not seeing that either, huh? Now, how come he's not trying to get to his son? He ain't trying to get to his son.
Because it ain't none of your fucking business, dirty scumbag.
All about what? His son coming in, right? His son coming in. His son. Now that his son is going to need somewhere to go, it's none of that talk. No. You just stay put where you at. I'm going to get somebody to send you $50 pronto. You understand what I'm saying? That's what this is.
Because it ain't none of your fucking business. So you do business of what's going on.
Right?
Other than with him right now.
You're sending money to Jody. You're sending money to suspects. You're sending money to the last people.
Nobody's sending money to me. Nope. Absolute fucking lie.
Who saw Summerwell?
And he says, and all these other suspects. Now that's real weird, Benny. That's real weird, because I think you, of all people, know. Because law enforcement's really tired of your shit, Benny. You remember that? So once again, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing.
Jodie Sue's live right now. I did a quick rewind, and at the beginning of this live, she was saying she's been cleared as a suspect. This is a phone call between Benny Keys and Detective John Pruitt, who is the lead detective from Hawkins County on Summer Wells' case. And I'm going to play you the phone call. It's only very short. This is the clip that Jodie Sue's put on her channel. I'm going to have to go and investigate this. What was the sum total of the phone call? Is it on Benny's channel? I'm going to go and look.
Oh, it was, and they tried to keep people from hearing it.
She's claiming she's the first person to be cleared.
Because he'd annoyed the shit out of Pruitt, swimmer, and kept going, Pruitt, suspect Brown, suspect Brown, suspect Brown. Pruitt was sick of it. And then Pruitt repeated what they'd said to our faces eons before that. To Benny. Benny didn't like it. He tried to overtalk him. Yep. So.
As a suspect in Summer's case. Now, months and months and months ago, Sheriff Ronnie Lawson said everyone's still a suspect. Everyone's still a person of interest. So that seems to have changed, according to Detective John Pruitt. According to Jodie Sue, Pruitt told them to their faces, presumably that's everyone in the family, that
actually it was the feds and Pruitt here at the same time. It's fine though. Fair enough.
They're not suspects. They've been cleared. So who else has been cleared? This is important, y'all. I'm sure you appreciate how important this is. Because, you know, it's the cops who've got they've got all the evidence. They've got all that collection of evidence. I'll play you a little bit of what Pruitt said back in like March, April, and then I'm going to play you what Jodie Sue has played on her channel regarding this phone call. Let me know what you think in the comments.
possibilities are on the table. We're not completely eliminating the abduction idea, but there's nothing to lead us to believe that we need to focus on that alone.
In the height of the search, those on the ground combed through miles of tough, rugged terrain, leaving many to wonder how there was no trace of little Summer.
She was like 3 foot, 40 pounds. It would be a lot easier for her to get through some of the foliage. And she's lower to the ground, smaller body, a lot more flexible.
Along with the ground search, Pruitt says investigators have poured through data.
We have gone through reams and reams of data. We've collected statements. We've chased down every credible lead that has been given to us. And we are still not much further along than when we started at.
Oh, this is the best gift I could have received all year. I will tell you that Pruitt was here. This was January 17th, 18th of 2023. When Benny decided to go pester the shit out of Pruitt on the phone and waste his time until he pissed Pruitt off enough to say this. Present with the feds that told us to our face that we were not suspects.
Pruitt says investigators have poured through data.
We have gone through reams and reams of data. We've collected statements. We've chased down every credible lead that has been given to us. And we are still not much further along than when we started at.
Oh, this is the best gift I could have received all year. I will tell you that Pruitt was here present with the feds that told us to our face that we were not suspects. I've said this before, so this is not, well, it's a surprise. This is how fed up they are with Flop, but they're not surprised they're fed up with Flop, okay? But they were willing to say this to his face, knowing he was most likely recording or had him on a live, to finally give everybody the first person cleared as a suspect in Silver's case. So, I guess thank you, Hawkins, and thank you, Pruitt. Appreciate that. So I'm going to play this for you as it originally is, and I'll share it on my community wall here in just a second.
You got specific questions that are pertinent to this case?
Yes, suspect Brown is threatening people on the internet.
I find that suspect 2 threats are as far as you believe them.
1, she's not a suspect. 2, threats are as far as you make them on the internet. Yeah. Yep. And the live is down here, and we cleared it up. I think one of y'all did as well. I can't remember who posted on their channel, but yeah. There you go. And here's Benny again, talking about suspects. Even though Pruitt's told his ass. So, I don't know how many receipts. How many receipts should I put on Benny today, you think? And once again, I still don't care where we stand. I don't care where anybody stands in law enforcement's eyes. Still, Summer is found and somebody's in shackles, so there's that.
Oh, well, on a fateful day. Also, sending money to a boy who thinks he's going to be a father, whose own mother set him up, dumbass mama bear's daughter, in order to try to get more information because his own family thinks he's not telling the truth.
Well, I'm gonna not.
You got to make all that shit.
And once again, let's just go ahead and revisit this shit too, because Kayan. Does it mean anything? Nah, maybe not, but it's weird. The 2-year mark. Right? 2-year mark. Just a couple months ago.
In this case, as soon as we said we would be revisiting it, and it is one of the first missing cases that we covered, the emails started pouring in. People care about this case. now 2 years later just as much as they did when Summer first went missing. I have a lot of questions from viewers, and I'm going to try to get to some of them. Some may be difficult to answer, but you were closer to the case than most. I want to begin with a question from Betty in Florida, and she says, does law enforcement have any person of interest or suspects in the case, or have they throughout the investigation any evidence discovered that supports the theory that Summer had been abducted? Can you shed any light on that question from Betty?
So since the very beginning, law enforcement said that everyone is a suspect in this case, meaning her parents, people who were close to her at church, anybody in the family, such as her grandmother, maybe even implying to other members of the family and neighbors. So again, law enforcement has not ruled anyone out.
Okay, so Summer's parents, members of her church family, her grandmother, and maybe outside to other family members, and the neighbors. Where in there do you hear family friends? Because that's where Allie and Hunter and them would fall, right? Do you hear that? Anywhere in there? Nope. So who's Benny? Much like, who's Benny? Who are the rest of them to be saying who's a suspect? That's as close to the list as y'all been given. That was very recent. Nowhere in there does it say those friends of the family or anything else, or their actual names given. Benny once again looks like, just like he did with Pruitt, suspect Brown. And Pruitt's like, not a suspect, bitch. He's just going around calling Hunter and everybody else anything he wants to. That's what it seems like to me. Just saying. Not detectives. Tragedy pimps. Creators. Manufacturers. Of all things, Summer Wells. Manufacturers of suspects. Creators of. Narrators of. Not detectives. They have built Summer Wells community indeed on lies, bullshit, those like PG, assaulted, Earth there, and Squall and the rest, and the inserters and everything else since day one. And they've been feeding you all garbage the whole time. And they know it. They're well aware of it. And they've got to keep the tragedy pimp game going. Even in the worst moments like this. Because it pays them, because y'all been feeding them. Like helpless little dogs left out in the cold who can't break away from their mama's tit for 2 days, even at almost 50 years old, who have worked less in their lifetimes than a teenager they're railing on right now, as his mama is in the hospital. Yeah, where we're at. See, it's what y'all get for feeding stray fucking dogs. Goddamn felonious motherfuckers with longer criminal and junky ass records than anybody around Summer's case has. Hidden behind these little icons who feed you bullshit, who have built the Summer Wells community. And let's not forget who did that, shall we? AB, Molly Golightly, Tiffany Marie. Let's not forget. You want me to play that piece too? Alright, we're gonna go back to Hilt's.
One of these days, dude, I'm gonna fight you and I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
And you're just trying to keep money in this
No
situation.
dare,
So
Nick
as you
Hilt's
think,
just threatening
well,
her.
I sent the, if I'm the one that sent the $50, fuck, maybe this will get us to the end. Maybe this $50 contribution to Burger King and the Happy House gonna be enough to bring Summer Wells home, right? That's what we.
It ain't got nothing to do with Summer Wells, you fucking moron!
$50. Let's send H $50 and then maybe he might tell the fucking truth. I don't know if he hasn't already told the truth, but his mama and his daddy, that fool ain't told the truth. Let's pay him to pay this. Let's pay him. Tell us the truth, please. Let's pay him to tell us the truth. Now, because if he hasn't told us the truth, then even the threat of
fucking hate this guy. I do. I really fucking hate this man.
So where we at here? It was originally,
Originally
it was toilet roll and shampoo. Admittedly, no one in their right mind cash for that. That's why it makes it absolutely important.
It's the same one. It's the same deal. You can back out,
Now can we
and go on. It's the same. It should be up now.
We just downright need money.
I'm on both.
We putting Allie on mine. Hold on.
I'm on two separate right now.
This shit is fucking how they doing this thing. I don't really care one way or
Thanks
another.
for letting my cat out.
However, they put this lady. I'm not even. They put this lady with all these machines hooked up to her with her eyes taped up. They put this lady online to verify that they are shaming her in her last moments on her couch.
Fuck you, Benny.
They're not shaming her. They unfortunately feel the need to provide receipts. That way y'all couldn't do exactly what you're doing to them. Despite putting up those receipts. It's you all exploiting and shaming and talking shit. How do y'all get mind fucked by this garbage? Seriously.
Fuck you, Benny.
Stick, you gotta be kidding me. That's it. They got her disease started.
Fuck you, Benny.
He brought up a good point. In times like this, who thinks about fucking GoFundMes and money? Who does? Fucking slugs do.
Now, Benny just said Tiffany Marie brought up a good point. Who in times like this think of GoFundMes and money? Did she say the same thing about Nana or any of the others or Christine or any of the rest or when they were in their times of need? I'm gonna bet no. So what the fuck is that, Tiff? And all kinds of family put in donations instead of in lieu of flowers and shit, sort of obits and things. All kinds of people need help in the darkest moments of their lives. Medical emergencies, funerals, hospital settings. Yeah. Hey, but anything to just eat her alive today, right? Allie, True, the other children. I know, Raisin. And then they said it was a lie because they couldn't access anything or get info. Yeah. I know. Even though all of us run everything, all have protocols set up in place when we go to the hospital. Many of those are available to you all as well when you're in hospital settings. They don't just give out info for anybody. Y'all can make it to where you can't be located. In all of our cases, the stuff is put in to where exceptional protections are put in place for all of us. So, yeah. But hey, ever call them and yesterday took off time for real nurses, RNs, and doctors from these floors and things and stuff from giving life-saving care during another wave of COVID and could have costed somebody their life, including Allie and others who have nothing to do with Summer. But did they care? Nope. Just like when they call and inundate police throughout Summer's case. It's all bullshit, right? Taking time off her shit as Benny and all them have set up the, bag of dildos, the purse wallet, all the setups, the bodies and stuff in lakes and ponds on properties that none existed. As they wasted law enforcement's time and every call they've had you all put in, that was law enforcement's time away from Summer's case. and other cases that they do have to work simultaneously, meaning it takes longer to catch criminals, and others out here on the streets, and Summer's culprit. But it created great entertainment value for y'all, right? Around the Summer Wells. Y'all enjoyed it so far? Has it been fun for you? Seriously. But yeah, and all the fucking other services they've misused, called in, like children's, while going, why aren't these services doing more for children? Well, it's because you sons of bitches are misusing, overusing, and using them to harm real life people and real children instead of helping. And it leaves them with very little time to actually help real children in real need. And yeah, I watched it as entertainment. Yep. So there you go. But that's what they've done, and that's what they continue to do, and they've done for years for Summer, in her case. It's been highly entertaining, hasn't it?
Slugs, think about that shit. Fucking slugs, legions, shit like that.
Fuck you, Betty.
Mom's about to die. Let's see if we can skimp fucking 50 bucks.
It's calling their bells slugs and leeches. I don't know, buddy. It seems like people are latched on and leeching and being slugs to shit, right? And I mean, still, once again, I'm gonna ask the question: who are any of these creators to Summer? To Candace and Dawn, to law enforcement, to the community, to neighbors? Who are they? They're nobody, and they're not detectives. They're terrorists. They're no better than murderers in some cases. They're criminals, sociopaths, cons, junkies. I mean, and they're nobody to Summer or her community or the case. They have leached. They have glommed on. They've inserted. And they're nobody to jack shit and nothing. And y'all keep feeding these stupid dogs. And then they stay. And they do this in case after case after case, around family after family after family, after victim after victim after victim. And they can't separate from their mama's tit for 2 days with their leaky brains. That's what happens when you feed stray dogs. Who don't have 4 legs to hit the ground running. Anyway, carry on.
Stop the internet. Man, no, fool. No. No, 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 no.
It don't matter. He's making everything about the Summer Wells case when it's not. I have 2 different lives going, everybody. I stand up. Just so y'all know.
You don't stand up for no fucking scams. This boy's a goddamn suspect, you did. His mom thinks that they didn't use.
Who called him a suspect besides Benny in this place? Who?
Tooled up your daughter. They tooled up your daughter because they don't think this boy y'all trying to send money to at LLL bam bam.
Fuck you.
Is telling the truth about what he knows about Summer Wells.
Fuck you, Betty.
Fuck, 10 days ago, Jody was on there like, Andrew, why is your son saying Andy is the big dealer? We know that the Wells know many more big dealers. Andy was just
Who the fuck cares, dude?
Amen to that. Who the fuck cares? And the question still remains. It was a question. Still is. Just like I was talking about last night. There's PSTM has hilts on it. Talking some crazy shit. About meth and celery. Like, I don't give a shit. That's entirely separate from this situation right now. You know? And who gives a fuck right at this moment? I can separate and still be a human and have empathy and heart and know right from wrong. And how not to be a cruel piece of shit. So there's that.
Shut your ignorant ass up.
Eat a fat
Are you fucking
dick.
kidding me? Now one pill wants you to send money over the long list.
Bro, Angel, I hope everything's alright, honey.
Motherfucking mind, you send some money over there.
Sorry, I missed
Fuck,
it.
they got win on his family thing. I already knew the answer to my question for a fucking ass.
Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Remember all this?
No, I don't, but if y'all look too hard,
Remember this shit right here?
nobody cares. Scumbag.
I'm that bitch Mama Bear. Sending me cherry-picked information out of zoo.com.
And there's Mama Bear for some reason sending Benny Keys, quote, cherry-picked information. Yeah. You know what cherry-picking means? And that Benny's still trying to cleanse Mama Bear's ass and her daughters. Tells you a little everything needs to be done, doesn't it? And who was behind that shit around Hunter lately? Yeah, the tragedy pimps again, of course. That's who. For your entertainment, of course.
Desist. Yeah, man. She said, if you have not received a response, if I have not received a response from you by 11/18/2023, agreeing that you have ceased using my videos and will desist from further use in the future, I shall consider taking legal action to rectify this situation. Basically, bitch, you out your rabid walnut cracking mind, bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are? And so I said, have your lawyer contact me. I'd like to speak with him or her directly without you in the picture, and I have a right to do that. Tell your fucking lawyer, idiot.
Not in most states, dirtbag.
Exactly. I already went by the first time.
Stop. If I send you, yes, I will.
I'm trying to go about that. Thank you guys did it.
Fuck you, Benny. Hey, everyone.
No, you probably not the one. You
I got
everybody
two different
else's
lives
kids,
going.
right? You're slow, Mama Bear. Jason, you're slow a bit. You're fucking slow. Connie loves when Mama Bear gets feisty. I bet you do. You gotta be the only one.
Yeah, I agree. He's a fucking dirtbag, man.
How can we appreciate the compliment that's all through? Well, if you listen to...
Okay,
I got this.
Look at this fucking...
Fuck them both, man.
Piece of shit.
Fuck.
You know what he's doing right now, right?
What am I doing, man?
Get the verification to further the scam. What are you doing right now? You're doing it.
What am I doing?
You know what I heard? Let me tell you what. I hope and I pray.
Mama Bear, go take a walk in the fucking creek. How about that? Because isn't that what you did? You left your fucking stream, go walk in the creek. I think you might be Ken the joke.
None of your family. It's close to your mom and your dad. Ever get into a situation like that? Right?
What do you think we do? We live forever? Is that what you think, Mama Bear? I think you're that dumbass, Mama Bear. That's what I think. You're not a bitch. You're a dumbass. You think everybody just lives forever? Of course, at one point, Tiffany is going to have to deal with some shit like this. We all will. So will you if you haven't already. I have. I'm a lost parent already. You didn't?
Is he talking about the same parent he's accused of touching him as a kid and he has issues with? And he's even exploded that, and then he's all super sad about it. Now he's going to pretend he really... But didn't they have interpersonal issues? What's he mean he dealt with the same situation? No, with the parent he had issues with that he proclaimed touched him, all sort of shit. That. But then he's like, I went through shit, I've been through this, I've already lost a parent. No, it doesn't count. You had interpersonal issues. and troubles with that parent, your father, Benny. What the fuck you talking about? It shouldn't have bothered you at all. It shouldn't in the least. You should have got out and got a job about it and separated from your mother's tit, and you shouldn't even be mentioning it. What do you mean? You shouldn't care for that parent still or anything despite your personal issues. Why the fuck are you even bringing that up, bro? That's not how this works. No. What are you talking about?
What you talking about? This lady's fucking stone cold idiot.
I like some of anybody else's stuff. I hope the right none of that happens. Because let me tell you,
No, you don't, bitch. That's you saying it like you hoping hurry up and happens right now. Don't fake the punk. Don't. No. Don't pump fake. Don't hop out with the blicky and then jump back in. No, you tough.
what's the going? Conflict comes back on pretend both, no matter how fucking ugly the world is.
You need to read the Bible. Because it does no such fucking thing.
Now, because I've not watched Floppies, I have a question. Were him and Tiffany Marie or anybody else today calling Smiley or any of the rest? He ran Hunter's Cash App last night. Were they calling them scammers or cons? Leeches? You know that? Last I knew, Smiley didn't have a real job. Neither did this rest. Did he mention that in the live stream at all? Anybody who's watched the shit show? I'm gonna bet no. I'm gonna bet no, not really. Right? So why is it, once again, they're just hitting out at Hunter? Myself, others in this? Why is that? Because they help other creators. They don't target them unless it's just for entertainment and drama during low tide times, when they're not making Cash App gang off of all of us in our worst moments in our lives. They save the creator versus creator drama for, well, low times. And, certain alliances and shit keep them from doing such. But, yeah, it's real strange, isn't it? Y'all entertained yet? That's bullshit. No, for the creators, they make sure all their cash apps and dinners delivered and, support's there and prayers are offered for cancers and funerals and all this other shit. Sure do, don't they? Themselves and their fellow creators. Strange, that. I don't know. All has a feeling to me.
He's a fucking idiot. Obviously. Yeah, I take Dayquil.
Right? Andrew got the $100. He's supposed to go live for 12 hours a day. He took the money and ran.
I did?
Rescheduled for 5 or 6 days from now.
Really?
What are you talking about?
I did?
Now excusing Andrew of taking $100 and running and then rescheduling a 12-hour live stream for 6 days away. Just whatever bullshit he pulls his ass. Like a low-class AB. It's terrible.
Who did all this for $150? Come on, man.
Really?
No, sir. Y'all some derelict white trash motherfuckers, man. That's what y'all are. Maybe they'll take my video down because white trash is a protected society, right?
And out the world, the outside. Well, I was.
Imagine listening to that from a woman that's got fucking horns on her head.
Guys,
Anyways.
There will be no
Here,
talking.
Here's my contribution to the fuck hole right here.
Right here.
Get you some service.
Services aren't going to help a child who's underage, you dumb fuck.
Right here.
And imagine being such a low-class human being that you think any family in times of need should have to be dealing with extra shit and don't have a heart to be like, man, this ain't the time. They should be dealing with less shit. But this is Benny. He knows all about the teachings of Jesus Christ. Imagine listening to this low-class, trashy motherfucking leech who doesn't have to wear horns on his head to show us what he is. And I assume by the horns on it, he's talking about my Dia de los Muertos photo that would imply I'm not white or trash, Benny. I know where to use my big girl words at. Just fine with that word of the day calendar. Don't need that shit. And you should probably brush up on your, you know. Just never mind, Benny. It's fine.
It's service, bro. Derelict. It's fun to say. Oh, you like it?
You're right, Billy. Let's not forget that time that him and Doug pulled the scam for the pizzas in the other case, and that they were told to get entirely the fuck out of by law enforcement and sheriffs and such and everything. And then he was hanging out doing drugs. And the same play-by-play he's done in Summers' case and other cases. Let's not forget that pizza time scam. Let's not forget that bullshit.
I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry. For real, get you some service for free. Free. All the way for free. It's so many services staying out of the storm. It's plethora.
Hey, here's a pro tip, Benny. There are many services for your disabled leaky brain ass. At the age of almost 50, you could go apply for housing. You could go get your ass some food stamps or bootstraps, whichever you prefer, and move out of mama's house for 2 days. Go to the food pantries instead of relying on stepdaddy and Cash App and Gang and yo mama. Go hoof it, bro. Why ain't you doing anything you're recommending? They got services. You're disabled. You fill in a hole or something. I don't know. Why aren't you in government housing? You're disabled, bro. There's many services available to you. Why are you still in your mama's house when you could go get an apartment or something in government housing yourself? Why are you still in your mama's eating her food, cooking in her kitchen, spitting in garages and on porches and all that? Instead, you're here Cash App Gang and leeching off of all of us, our names, from summer on down, being fed like a stray fucking dog, who's gotten comfortable and used to it. Why is that? Why are you not taking any of these things you're recommending others? Go get your ass some housing, bro. You're disabled. You're more than qualified for housing. Go get it. Move out of your mama's finally. Go get your ass some real furniture instead of some stupid studio equipment, because you ain't ever gonna make it at that either. Like you ain't made it anything your whole life. Go get your ass some food stamps. Go get a buddy to give you a ride to the food pantry. Do whatever. Get out on your own. Pull up in bootstraps. Do whatever it is. You're more than qualified and able to access those services, Mr. I got a leaky brain. Go do it. Anybody find this weird?
Of services out there.
Yes, dear.
Set up for this. Let me tell you what. If the kids aren't kids anymore, these are adults. They're having kids.
Mama BK.
These folks.
You live
This is a
on her porch
They're telling you immediately.
and she beat your nasty ass. Why ain't that fucking true?
But we're not old enough.
And once again, he's talking about who could have kids when, what ages is here. This dude, who's got many out here, left them like a fucking mutt, just busting a nut anywhere, not caring about the children, not paying for them, not taking care of them, not supporting them, in their worst times around their lives or anything else, or actively trying to get to them. Do y'all see him traveling often to see any of them? No, but he will ask for donations to come here for Summer Wheels to get more content. When has he ever asked y'all for travel money so he can see his kids? Never. Never, not once. When his daughter needed a place to live and all that, was needing money, because she had aged out of services, who took care of that? All of you all with hearts. Human souls did. Was it Benny? Wasn't Benny that took care of that. His daughter needed him. Where was he? He was online talking shit about her. That's where. Who took care of his daughter at her time of need so she wouldn't be homeless, go hungry, any of that, because she's aged out of services? And his sorry ass didn't run to her, did he? Did he take some of that Cash App gang penny double channel money and provide for his daughter for once? Or any of his children? Nope. He sure did not. You know who took care of his daughter? All of you all. I sent money quite a few times. Quite a few times. So, where was Benny when his own kid needed it? Any of them, actually. Unless he wanted to put them on live streams and have a fight with Nick Lane about cosmic brownies and virtue signal. Or have his littlest on there talking shit about Tiffany Marie while he was driving with a leaky brain and a high one at that. It's definitely good parenting in play. So I'll ask, where was he when his daughter needed him? We all watched it unfold in front of the world. He didn't rush to her, didn't ask for travel money to get to her, to bring her to him, to live with, or anything like that, did he? He didn't help her at all. All of you all did. All of us did. Because it was human. It was empathy, heart. It was the right thing to do. Because we all knew Benny wasn't going to do it. But here he is, talking about Hunter and babies, and who's ready to be a parent, and who's this, and who's that. Wow, they...
Fucking take care of. Right? That's what this is. 2 days after Mama Allie goes.
Oh. Crash.
Nice! Nice! Caught him with his fucking pants down. What? Don't look at me with that, dude. You're too afro to give me one.
I don't even know.
Oh, fuck him. Go back and lay down, close your door, turn on the TV.
Now there's some confusion here as to whether Benny was struck. Whether Benny profited. What Benny did. But the stream went down. I don't know.
Yep. That way you got noise. You look like shit. Go lay down. It's fine. Hang on, let me call Uncle Eric on real quick. Stop. Yeah, you might want to dead that. We just pissed him off so much. Look, you gotta stop that shit. Cancel. Oh, you ended the live? Oh, alright, you ended it? Good boy. I guess. I don't fucking know. Fucking. I was gonna say, what did he do? What did he do? Fucking delete his shit? Oh, he fought. Oh, yeah, he removed that motherfucker real quick.
Now, looks like later it came back up. So, whether it ended, I don't know. But either way, it went back up at some point later on.
Yup. Then he removed it. Pussy. But, alright, I just figured I'd ask what was up. Alright? Alright, later. What? Hold on. He's gonna need it. What's going on? Oh, not again. I've been here the whole time. Unreal. Oh, you go make lunch. Motherfucker. Hang on, everyone. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. What's going on? Hang on 1 minute.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you didn't spend it all, use that for fucking a hotel.
Yeah, we don't got that much.
Spoke to the housing manager.
She said that we gotta start moving now.
Really?
Yeah.
So how long they give you?
They didn't say.
So you guys gotta be out?
Yeah.
Unreal.
And I guess that was Hunter on live with Andrew. And rules are rules. They do have to do that. And the process will move rather quickly. So you got BK and them doing whatever, laying in on everything, but you have the very real everybody's getting ready to be homeless situation and losing their mother and their home and having to pack up all her things and all this shit and this moment of what the hell and chaos and heartbreak, and BK and TM being pieces of shit. For most of you, when these things happen, can you imagine instantly having to start packing up when all you want to do is sit around, curl up where your loved ones have been, blankets, possessions, walk through the last steps, be in and around their presence type of thing, but having to pack it all up instead. And suddenly becoming parents of all your siblings and all these other things, and facing giving birth without your mama and all these things happening in their life. You tell me what BK and TM are doing today is right. You really think H and any of them need any of this extra shit? It's just a question. Would it be something any of y'all want to face or have to go through? And that process, it is very quick. They're not going to give them a month, 2, 3, 6. There'll be no negotiation. So they will lose their home. They'll have to pack everything up in times where I'm sure they, if, Allie doesn't pull through, they'll have to pack up everything. They'll not be able to sit and just breathe and grieve. And be around their mom's things and where she last was and all these things, And be a family at a time. They'll be in panic and chaos and grieving and all that at once. On top of what Benny and them are doing, and they're trying to get people not to give a shit. In other people's most dire moments and heartbreak and hurt. Tell me that ain't cruelty. Absolute cruelty. For no other reason than to be doing it for entertainment and cash app, gang, and virtue signaling and all sort of bullshit.
So now what are you gonna do?
Me and Trump trying to figure it out.
Did you guys buy all that food yet?
Yeah, the fridge is packed.
I was gonna say, if you didn't spend it all, use that for fucking a hotel.
Yeah, we don't got that much.
Nah, I wouldn't say hotel. That's very short-term thinking. They have long-term places to stay pretty cheap for the moment, but I would suggest any upgiving go towards, like, first couple months rent somewhere, and a deposit and that type of thing, so it gives them long-term instead of short-term, but, that type of thing. And guidance to get through a system, maybe that might help them with services and things. But yeah, that's where we're at.
How much is a room?
Any looks, it's like $100 and some a night, but
So it's around $100.
I mean, he doesn't. I don't think need a hotel. I don't know. They may not even be letting them stay there. It just depends because you're not. But I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
Like almost $115.
For how long?
For a night. All people care about is fucking someone else.
Yeah, they legally.
What the hell?
Don't have no money there.
Alright. Well, Sherry, is taking care of your nieces and little sisters, so.
Yeah.
Listen, if Shits and Giggles is gonna pop off over in this one, I'll put her ass back on block too.
Shits and Giggles has problems she has since the way back. It's a thing. It's a tool of this place. Make that
I don't
clear.
fucking care today. This has nothing to fucking do with the Wells case. Sorry, my dude.
Why do people always care about someone else's case, bro? This shit old. I already have proof that I didn't do shit. So they can suck my dick and have a good day.
Yep.
See? Hunter's like, I already have proof I didn't do shit. They can suck my dick and have a nice day.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
And if they keep bothering me, I can have charges, Chris, and my lawyer will be right there with me in court.
Good. Pay attention. Okay, here's something to pay attention to. Run back over to fucking Benny Skis and tell him I said to suck my fucking dick. Bye.
All people care about is fucking someone else.
Yeah, they legally can evict them if Allison didn't pay the fucking bill.
She didn't. She said she hasn't paid in 2 months. She's been struggling.
She's been sick. How's she gonna fucking work if she's sick?
So not only that, but government hasn't considered she's not been able to pay rent because she's been sick, not able to work.
How is anything gonna get done if she's sick? You know what I mean?
Yeah, right now, with me and Keith possibly have a job at Burger King, so.
Well, it ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna fucking help you. It ain't gonna help you no. Down there, how hard is it to find a new joint down there?
Well, 18, DCS has a place for me, so.
Well, no, I'm saying how hard is it to find a place now, fuck state?
Oh, it's difficult.
Just as bad as it up here?
Yeah, you gotta wait about 6 to 8 months to even get on a waiting list.
For any place?
To most of them, yeah.
Damn.
And then I see what people are saying. It takes up to 6 months to evict people, I believe, because it's, well, we have court tomorrow. Make it make sense.
So you got court tomorrow?
Yeah.
And you're gonna want, and given that Mama Dukes cannot be there, they're just gonna say see you. They're just gonna say see you bye.
We don't know.
I do know. That's on your mom, not y'all.
So I don't know if this is government related or if it's actual rental, but maybe if they just caught up on the rent, they could stay. I don't know.
Who's that?
That's Andrew.
Oh, right. No, she didn't. No.
They got, according to what he's telling me, y'all got court tomorrow for the eviction process. But if,
No, we don't know if they're gonna reschedule it because Allie's not there.
well, hopefully. But don't go nowhere until, listen, don't go nowhere until that paperwork's legally finalized by a judge, kid. But just keep it, but listen, just pack things up though, carefully, just in case, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't really know how the courts work down there, so. Who the fuck is offlining me now, bro?
They said no evictions during winters and places. It don't snow up here.
Nah, it don't snow. It don't snow. It don't snow where you're at. Where we live, court date gives you 15 days if you don't pay. All right, but I don't know how. Yeah, let the cops come for removal. Let the cops come with.
I don't know. Anyway, I can see that it looks like after this, Hunter went live with Hiltz. Not gonna go through that. Anyway, so there's all of that.
Have you ever wished you could play a video game your
Indeed. Believe it is. It absolutely is. So anyway, that's just where I stand on everything. Currently, these tragedy pimps suck today, without a doubt. And of course they're running wild with that bullshit. Oh dear. And I do not want to go through that. Looks like TM has already done it. Looks like the lab and McDonough are doing it. And the lab also in his thumbnail has Andy the mechanic and Don was at work all day and Hunter says 3:30 p.m. Alright. Let's how quickly things change. Where McDonough maker is McDonough planning on helping Hunter or Allie or them that he made his fame and channel off of tonight? Or is he just using it to talk about him some more? I do like this Anubis.
I'm in the back, bruh.
You're not that on in the back.
Yeah, now.
I really didn't want to go over this, but
Yeah,
we're just gonna listen.
I am. I can hear myself. You gotta turn off YouTube.
There you go.
Oh, that's me. That's me talking to me.
Can y'all hear that okay? Yay, nay.
Okay, you good.
Alright. Here we go. What, no camera, fuckboy?
So you want the camera up? Shit, what?
Oh, God, get a shirt on.
I got you.
You're making me look bad. Alright, kid. Floor is yours.
Prayer Gardens of fucking America is really in this live stream chat going, Hunter, we are all praying for your mother.
Said the floor is mine.
Floor is yours. I'm just here.
So what's that dude's name?
Benny Skis Ball.
Benny Skis Ball. So why the fuck this man gotta go on YouTube blabbing about my sister and family? I done told this boy he getting fined.
Oh, and speaking of which, a minute ago, it looks like this came in from TT, I'm not sure why. It's the first dollar in eons. All I can tell you, bro, is go listen to the live streams. I'm not your instant answer person. Go look for your guy, like, work for it. Anyway, I don't know what to tell you there. Anyway, there's that. I don't know what to put.
Anybody who comes around my family, my lawyer will put y'all straight into prison. I don't think they understand that. My lawyer is one of the best in all of Tennessee.
Well, I don't think they care.
And thank you for praying for my mom. Yeah, it's a rough time, but this dude talking shit on my sister, like, what is this? I'm a grown ass young kid, bro. Talking about he in some East Tennessee gang shit. I'm like, who cares about a fucking gang, bro? This is my mom we're talking about, my family.
Amen to that.
Well, you told me you wanted to speak on this Summer Wells, so speak.
Yeah, also about that, it's just a timeline stamp. I can go on the messages with my lawyer and show you I have nothing to do with her. If y'all need to, y'all can contact my lawyer, but she be busy. Look, I will show y'all.
Don't show no numbers, motherfucker.
Let me go to it. Yeah, I'll send it to you and you can show them.
You're killing me, Smalls. Email it.
I'll finish it to your Facebook.
Email it so I can scrub off your email, and then I'll drop it in a community later.
Alright. I'll email it to you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me just I can scrape it off. I know how to do all that.
Yeah, well, alright, well. Just remember, Benny ain't nothing, bro.
Yeah, it's just for me to sit there and then see him posting on my sister's Facebook, knowing damn well she got a pregnant kid, knowing what we're going through. All in thanks. Or thanks, thank you for that. But just to see all that just make me mad. Why go on to YouTube and talk shit about people when you can? I'm pretty sure everybody knows where I live. If there was an issue, there's a front yard.
Oh, he ain't built like that.
There's a whole front yard. If someone got an issue, there's a whole front yard.
Bro,
I don't care about none of that.
Bro, you already know the factor, bro. The fact is, he ain't built like that. Bro, he snitched on. Listen, he set his own homie up and got him killed, and he sent his baby mama to prison for his own drugs.
Thank y'all for the support.
You heard? This boy like a straight snitch bitch pushbag, man.
Yeah, well,
this is why I keep telling you.
I was brought up a whole different way. I don't do none of that snitching, none of that. So, and the reason why I got proof is because people were saying that I got my name is on papers with a Summer Wells case. My lawyer, all I gotta do is pick up the phone, and she can go to juvenile courthouse and get papers and see that I was only included with the press. That's it.
So you were never really on the suspect list?
No, I was never on the suspect list. It was just the press putting in words that nobody knows about.
Give him a moment. So what do you remember of that day, homie?
So this is what happened. She came over. Her grandma was in the hospital. She was sick. or not her grandma. Her grandma came in, right?
Yeah.
Her grandma came from the hospital. She came over. We haven't spoke to them in months. I'm talking about 8 to 9 months because her and my mom got in an argument.
Yeah.
And we left it at that. And she came over, and next thing you know, she was with Summer. We was chilling at the house. The boys were with their dad working. And she just came over because she was just down the road at the hospital.
Okay.
And she needed to use the bathroom to ask me to go fishing and swimming. I said, that's fine. I got to ask Mom. Mom said it was cool. And then we went swimming and fishing after we got her grandma her meds after the hospital. And she bought me a vape or whatever. And a twisted tea. I mean, at a young age, I was drinking and doing stupid stuff anyways. Everybody lived once, and they gonna do stupid stuff as a kid.
Hang on, Soul Shine. Hang on 1 minute. Let him finish. And then when you guys can ask questions, this is all about what he wants.
And then, after that, we went and got slushies. Then we went to Priceless. They was in there for a little bit. Me and her was just, like watching TikToks on my phone, all this stuff. And then they dropped me off because my probation officer was coming at 3:30.
All right.
And after that, I went with my girl to Bristol to a park. And then we got a call. We thought she was playing. We thought she was just playing around because normally when she says stuff like that, she's just playing around. Like, people like to play around and say stupid stuff.
All right.
So we thought that what it was. Then we called Mom. And then the TBI came, asked what happened. I told them the exact same story. And then they just left it at that. They took my phone, and then that was it.
Junipers, thank you, honey. Tell her thank you.
Looks like you, Andrew.
Yeah, don't curse him like that. Is it safe to say Mama Dukes is doing the same as yesterday? Everything's still in her willpower and God's hands?
Yeah, it's all depending on her.
All right.
They took her off her meds, and then they put them back on her meds, the coma meds, to see what's going on. But they said normally people in comas don't move their muscles, and she was moving her muscles, so that's a good sign. Her eyes are healing.
All right, so she's doing a lot better?
She's doing a lot better. Yeah, she's doing a lot better.
So she's stubborn?
Yeah, she's just stubborn.
All right.
She's always been a fighter.
Well, you know how she is. She ain't, listen, no matter how hard life gets her, man, she ain't gonna leave your happy ass with me. She won't croak until after I do. You know that.
Yeah, she's always been a fighter.
Listen, we fight like we're siblings, bruh.
But yeah, it's just that whole situation. There's somewhere else that people don't even. I see people who don't even that are on YouTube talking about me. They don't even come up to me and say nothing. They're talking about I robbed somebody in a car. Are they dumb? I got set up. I was supposed to go look at the prices of the vapes, and she went to hand me one, and they tried to take off with them. I'm
glad she's doing better.
Set up. They pulled up that same night, and I told them what happened.
There you go.
I would never rob nobody when I've been growing up with sisters. Why would I dare put my hands on a female and drag her about a car with her baby?
This is how things get twisted, bro.
Like this stuff gotta stop. I'm telling you. Like I said, there's a front door. Y'all know what I did. That's all I gotta say. Y'all got phones. There's a door, and we can go in the yard.
Y'all just do me a favor.
Now y'all bring some weapons. Then that's gonna be y'all's ass. Cause I got life to live. Just know that I got my life to live.
Hey, yeah, and is it self-defense still a thing in your state?
As long as their back is not turned. So you come here with some weapons, y'all.
Wow, there are really people putting in chat while Hunter's there and staring at it about how brain dead body muscles will still move, but if no intentional movement, that's a problem. Prayers.
You miss eyes. That's legally
Talk about.
self-defense.
All I gotta do is make one phone call. I got people who put their life on the line for me.
Well, it's not about people putting lives on the line. It's about you doing what's right, man. But peeps are gonna ask you some 30,000 questions, homie. They always do.
I'm trying to read them. It's just going a little bit too fast. So.
Nah, yeah. Brain, you're a managing moderator. Can you turn that down? Can you slow it down a little bit?
Okay. So what it say?
People want to ask you some questions about your thoughts on Candace and whether or not what your thoughts
And of course, there's Nana for Life, Prayer Garden, Ginger Snap all lined up.
are about the situation with the Summers case.
Okay, that's fine.
People are actually asking, do you remember what she was wearing?
Oh, and Yennefer has made an appearance.
The last time you saw
it. You got it there. I've been out of juvenile stuff.
And Hunter. I have no clue who and what role these motherfuckers have played in Summer's case in his own life. And they're banking on that. And I have the fucking audacity to be over asking things of him. As they've done this shit to him and been responsible for it for years. Wow, huh?
Stuff like that from my decisions. Nothing to do with someone else. I was a dumb little kid. That's why I grew up. I had to grow up and man up.
Yeah, but listen, they want to know if you remember what she was wearing.
I have no idea. I can't remember today.
Ellie, did the cops ever give you back your phone?
They were supposed to, and then I just got a new one because there was no point.
What's going on, everybody? So why'd they keep your shit?
Because they wanted to make sure I was telling the truth.
Oh, right.
And they wanted to see where it was tracked.
So they wanted to make, and they never gave it back?
No, they never did. I mean, we went to the courthouse. He told me that they was going to give it back, and then we just forgot about it, so I bought a new one. I was working at the time, so it was just like pocket change. So.
All right. Well, that's good. I mean, as long as it...
So wait, the kid was working, unlike Benny Keys? No, you don't say.
Wasn't nothing too nefarious, you know what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't even too nefarious to begin with.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, I figured they keep that shit to track down your drug dealer.
The drug dealer, you know, I don't do that stuff on the phone, bro. I don't do that. Let me tell you, I hang around too many old heads. I know way better than to do stuff over the phone. I'd rather throw that phone. My girlfriend has the phone while I go see my big homie. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, well, listen, it don't matter. Weed is not a drug; it's a plant.
Did they say, talking about drugs? I mean, I don't know about drugs, but weed, like they tell the kids go downstairs or go outside. So,
yeah. Hunter, do you think Candace was up to no good using you as a so-called alibi?
A so-called alibi. I can only say that I was there till 3:30. So I was only with him till 3:30. I don't get into politics. I don't do politics.
That ain't politics, kid. They just want to know: do you think that she was trying to use you as an alibi? Like
no,
that?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Now, what can you tell us about?
Is that what they're hitting on today? Is where he said 3:30 instead of around 2:30? Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's doing a bit better, but not much. She's still on a vent, right?
Yeah, they're just waiting on her. That's it. It's all up to her. It's her body.
No. Listen, you're getting it. Listen, this is what you guys wanted for over 2 fucking years, and now he finally had enough.
No, 3:30.
3:30. So, yeah, I always thought it was 2:30 that you had to be home, kid. Well, yet again, I'm also going off of half-baked bullshit, too.
Yeah, it was 3:30 because my probation officer had to come check down some drug tests.
He's 17.
Did they? Yeah, I'm about to be 18. But
They
did
want to know if Candace
So he's still not even an adult.
Candace and Don ever abused the children.
We were over there. I've never seen it. When we were over there, most of the time.
But True has and others have, and everybody knows they were giving some of the kids drugs. Okay. I don't know. Is this what they're hitting on today? Strange.
Never seen them hit them. They put them in the corner, take away their electronics. That's not abuse. That's just regular grounding.
All right.
And Allie and the rest have seen them make them lay on hot pavement. And Drew or one of them has seen them punch the oldest and whatever.
What do you know? What do you know of any of the surrounding people around their house?
Their house. All I know is that there was what's it called? Some dude named Andy. That's all I know. All right. He worked at a mechanic shop and he sold weed. That's all I know.
All right. All right. No, he has no clue where they went at the end. He already stated this. He was home dealing with his own shit. He looks grown. Shit.
Yeah. This is just you gotta mature at a young age when your mom's not doing well.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
yeah,
I've been telling.
I don't know if they know the situation about her aneurysms. Like 5 years ago, she had 4 in her head, 2 popped. She wasn't supposed to make it then, but God gave her a second chance.
I don't talk about all that, bro. Question: was Candace on the phone with anybody else other than Don that day?
Some dude.
Huh?
She was on the phone with Don with some dude.
So
that I guess was just some random dude was walking around her house.
All right, so some random fuckstick that was hanging around the property.
Yeah, he was just letting her know that he kicked her off. They kicked him off the property.
All right.
So it wasn't that he was on the phone. It was still that Dawn was talking to Candace about dogs. That's what that was about.
Oh, you talking about Benny Skisball? I didn't even tell him that. Was that the Andy that texted it's done also was on the property touching children?
Yeah. I don't know about touching kids on the property. I've never seen it.
But you know about that text, right?
Yeah. So Don was home and he called Candace about the man walking around the house. These are coming in too fast. I can't read them.
These need to get slowed down a little bit. I'm even missing some shit.
Oh no, Pandies. Who's Pandies? You're not silenced. What did you have to say? I didn't see it.
She has no questions. She has no questions for you. She's just happy to see your face.
All right, thank you.
I don't have a wish list for him right now.
No, I got food and the stuff for the family.
Thank you.
And that dude was talking. The only person that I don't want brought up is my little sister and my older sister and boyfriend. They have nothing at all to do with nothing.
Oh, I know.
So people need to keep, because one thing I do not play with that you taught me is family. I don't play with that. That's what makes me so mad.
What's the rules?
That's what weirds me out. Why on earth would Dawn be calling Candace that day at that time, talking about dogs like it was new news to her? It wasn't, and it wasn't new news to either. Really weird.
Man, fuck around, find out. Play with my family and see what happens. Oh, she want.
Thank you.
Chris
They knew all this shit with Dobbs in real time. They seen the cops down there. Dawn even ran into Dobbs before we did. They would have talked about this amongst themselves at night. Why call in front of Hunter and be Dobbs this, somebody touching little kids that, all this shit. And then Summer goes missing just not long after. It doesn't sit well with me.
Wants to know if you'll, when you see your mom again, if you'll give her some love for her.
Oh yeah, I always give her love. It's just hard to see her like that. Yeah.
Yes, Hogan, yes, he did say that the boys were with Don that day.
When Summer asleep, when the whoa, hold on.
They want to know if was Summer asleep when you got dropped off.
Yeah.
All right.
Hunter, why did your grandma say you were distraught and rocking back and forth at the end of swimming? Y'all ever get like quakes from like drinking too much?
Oh,
that's
so
what
you
it
had,
is.
You had the shakes from drink.
Yeah, that's what it was.
He doesn't remember. That's because you don't drink, kid. And that's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't really do like that. I don't drink no more. People try to be like.
People are also wondering, what do you think happened to Summer?
To be honest, what I think is like they said there was some dude walking around the property. I think that she went off wandering and just got snatched up.
Well, they did. Well, I mean, I don't really know, but the press release stated they had no evidence of kidnapping or foul play. So
That's not even in the least. They say all possibilities are on the table. They were not completely ruling out the potential for abduction, kidnapping, blah, blah, blah. And actually, since a couple weeks in, they have openly sort of stated, especially Nick Barris, downstate, that it was geared and going towards foul play. But carry on.
Okay. Within the same sentence, they said.
And even law enforcement. And I think Earhart even has put them in a category. It was in the paper at one point. But walking away, very real possibility of foul play, all things still on the table, possibilities, blah, blah, blah. They were in order at some point.
That nothing was off the table. Excuse me.
Hunter, knowing the whales and what you saw, I know you were young. On the case, I mean, I feel like that can be done more. That's it.
Listen, this was all him. Hang on, Hunter. Do you feel that Summer may have accidentally gotten into Graham's medication that day? Summer was asleep. Do you think that she may have gotten into her grandmother's meds?
I was on the phone message.
Nah, you're fine. But yeah, they want to know, do you think that Summer may have gotten into her grandmother's medications?
I don't think so. They had that put up.
Alright. Hang on, guys. I'm going for them.
No, not throwing off. Like taking off the property.
Yeah. The swimming. At the swimming hole.
You said what?
At the swimming hole. What do you think? How long did she go under for?
I mean, she went under like a little kid would.
Oh, all right. So a normal little kid thing. So
yeah.
She wasn't drowning or anything. All right. So a typical little kid.
She was mad because she fucked up her leg.
Oh.
She said, "What was G-Mon so mad about?" That did you see that thing? I don't pay attention to clothes.
Were they? What was their clothes often stained?
No, they have a washer and dryer.
Well, I don't mean nothing stains or stains, bro.
I ain't never seen them, so I don't think so, no.
Alright.
Did that guy call Candace? No, his Dawn did. Her husband. Give me a second.
Well, listen, this is what you wanted, buddy, so.
Nah, I'm just saying, give me a second, come on now.
Hunter, call court and tell them. Oh, yeah, by the way, you can call the courts and let them know what's going on with your mom, and they can postpone the court date for eviction.
They're already there.
Huh?
They are already there.
Who's they?
Grandma.
Oh, so they're trying.
And see, you've already got chat misunderstanding what Hunter said. What was the guy's name that Candace talked to on the phone? Red flags also. Level of understanding, literacy, hearing. I don't know what the problem is, but already in real time they can get shit so wildly wrong.
Trying to do that now?
Yeah, they're already there.
Oh, alright, good.
Question, what was the guy named Dawn? Her husband.
What am I doing? What Hunter wants.
No, I don't know what mid she has. Hey, H. What's that say?
Hey, good to see you. Good luck in the future. Wishing you well.
This thing went up too. I got a common cold, not the flu. I got checked yesterday.
It always does. He doesn't care anymore.
About?
No, people are saying that this will get turned sideways too, and it's like, yeah, I already warned you it was gonna, and you still don't give a fuck. You're gonna speak your piece. When was the last time you and your sister saw Candace and the kids?
The last time?
Yeah, when was the last time you saw Candace and the kids?
Oh, I can't even remember that. You trying to give me timestamps. I can't do that.
Alright, so, question. Do you, in your opinion, was Candace a good mom or a shit one?
I mean, her and Allie are like the same. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. So they have their moments.
Yeah, they have their moments.
Like, alright. Do you know
where it's
a guy by the name of Dom?
Dom?
Yeah.
Dom Will?
Damien. Sorry, Damien.
Who the fuck is Damien?
Jody Sue's son.
No, I don't know no person named Damien.
Alright. It was said that she was sold. Do you think that they would do that? Do you think they would sell their kids?
No. Hell no. They love their kids too much. They take them everywhere.
So, like you said, she didn't go under. She didn't go under.
You know how kids try to swim underwater when they're younger? They go under for like a quick second and come back up type shit.
Yeah. So she was under for a little. Yeah. So she was trying to stay under a bit longer. There's nothing wrong with that. So she didn't drown. No dry drowning. None of it.
I don't. Yeah, no, there was nothing like that. Playboy, who's Playboy?
I think they got you mixed up with me.
Neither are true. The Playboy bullshit comes from Fred, Ziggy, Fairguard, and the rest. It's garbage. And now here we go. Who's Playboy, Hunter? Jesus Christ.
I don't know people named no Playboy.
I do. I know one. But he ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
If she talking about some vice lord, dude, I don't hang with him.
So they ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, everything has just been blown out because I won't go online with other people. Don't do this stuff.
Hell no, you're too busy.
Who said anything about Voss?
I be trying to take care of my babies that are
I know Ziggy only tried to say that shit. I don't see it in chat, so I don't know. Whatever.
on the way. Twins. Yes, everything that pertains to Hunter has been blown way the fuck out of proportion. What was she like? She was like the best younger sister you could ever have.
And because of Don being us the bullshit today. And as always, they put out here about all of our children. Grubby Goats replying to Connie S. going, yes, was his nickname Boogie or Booger?
I agree, man. I mean, I don't know the kid like that, but listen, it is what it is. And hello, peekaboos, get your shit running right now with your bullshit. And just so everybody knows, if you don't catch this now, it's going to members only. Have her stop.
And then they mention my kid a name by name, and then go, was Andy or Little Andy? Whatever, people.
Step out of the screen.
It's somewhere.
Tell her to get out of the damn screen.
Alright, go back to the screen. But she has a history of like going in the backyard and walking in the woods with her brothers, but that's it.
So she having twins, kid?
Yeah, she's having twins.
God, boy.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we'll know the gender in 2 weeks.
Woo.
Damn, homie. So you're gonna have one. So you're gonna have one black kid and one white kid. So that way you got both. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, he is. Is he? Aw. Hey, Hunter, say it. Feel free now. Feel fucking free.
Wait, he's in the
Feel
chat.
free, bud. Oh, nah, he's streaming.
Oh yeah, he's streaming like a bitch. He is.
Hold on, let's double check that. Let's not just go on Ask Some Say. Oh, he's streaming. Where?
The little bitches probably grew some balls.
And he says, the 330 earlier, obviously they're going to go back against that with the milk jug photo and shit, 309? So. I think he's just not a time person.
Let me see. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Was it called Benny Keys?
Yeah, but I don't know what one he on. What one's he on?
People in chat going, yeah, they call Jody Sue's son Booger. Nope. That was Benny and him making fun of names and stuff. No, it's you all that call them that. Because y'all are trash-ass tragedy pimps.
Yeah, what one is this little bitch ass on?
Go ahead, bud. I'll strike you. Left, right, and dirty.
Straight.
Doors
wide open, buddy. Doors wide open.
Buddies? Fucking calling up hospitals in Tennessee. Fuck wrong with you? Oh,
Bro, is he messing with my mother? I know. I'm telling. So he's where he stay at?
Well, he in Tennessee in his mama's house.
Oh, so he's somewhere in Tennessee.
No, he in Texas.
Oh, he in Texas like a little bit.
See, Hiltz knows half of these people, the players. You should not let him out here blind and answering half of these tragedy pimps who have tormented his son. Seriously, Hiltz, what the hell?
Man, fuck that stupid ass nigga, man.
Without having any more info on them.
I'm from Texas. I'm some gangster.
Oh, all right. I never.
Why you saying you are 40?
Nah, he ain't on his own.
He's a
shit.
41.
Hold on, Hunter.
He's a 40-year-old. You're a 40-year-old man trying to talk shit on a 17-year-old. That's how you know he dumb.
Hold on. I got his
jumped off the porch.
I got his bitch ass.
One question.
What?
Who's going to go down the bridge?
Marquise.
Oh, he talking shit on that man too.
Man, he don't even know the farthest thing from you, bro. I promise you.
Oh, he's streaming right now. Not thinking I'm gonna strike his bitch ass. Go ahead.
Well, he on stream.
He over there right now streaming us.
Alright. Anyway.
Okay.
Where at?
Nah, I got you, kid.
Go ahead. Drop that up in the little messenger.
I'll drop that right now in the private. What? No fuck. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Something happened to my device, man. Like my audio's not working.
That's the way he jumped off the porch. That's all I gotta say.
There you go. There he is. Wow, really? So your story switch up, huh? Fuck that, man. You over there talking shit on you right now. They all are. Don't worry, Benny. I'm gonna strike your bitch ass, homie. And I'm gonna strike your fucking dyke girlfriend, too. Go suck on her fucking dick some more, homie. Forget, even clip channels get struck, bitch. Oh, hold on. You still there, kid? Hunter. On.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to know if you think you've been kidnapped.
No, I don't think.
If Hunter
I don't think so.
Summer's been kidnapped. No? Listen, I can't let him do nothing. His mind's set. It's on. His mind's up. When his mind's made up, his mind is made up. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I already told. Listen, before I even came up on this live, I was arguing with this man about not even doing this.
He a bitch.
Well,
Bitch.
Go ahead. Say what you got to say to him and get it out of your way, because I don't want to be dealing with it.
All I gotta say is he got a problem.
Somebody's asking in there, did Summer get a hold of drugs at 3 years old? I guess going back into the true statement where she said that Candace had brought Summer to them because she'd OD'd on something she got her hands on. I don't know.
Me think he's so gangster. He know everything about me. My front door wide open, little nigga. My front door wide open.
Watch that mouth.
It's a habit.
Watch that mouth. You ain't got the uncut. Took that shit. Mouth.
Benny don't care about nothing but when the next time he gonna get his dick sucked.
Right? Get him.
Oh,
I'm on
yeah.
the morning. Get him. Bro, I'm not the one that set my own baby mama up to go to prison with my. I'm not the one that set up my own best friend to get killed because I snitched to the police like a bitch.
Yeah, but
We
he did make the baby mama take a tampering with evidence or something charge there. I don't know.
gotta head to the ICU, bro.
All right, brother.
No, I ain't gotta get off right now. I just got a couple more minutes.
All right, well, whenever you're ready, just say something. And I'll pop
Okay,
this
one
out.
second. I only got till 2:20 and then that's it.
All right. Well, you got a bit of time. So, listen, it is what it is, homie. I got you. This is all you, buddy. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I told you no like 100 times. But yeah, he's currently doing something at the minute, so. Fuck is on my screen? Dirt. I don't know yet. You gotta wait for him to come back. He's taking a minute.
I'm gonna speed it up.
Yeah, this motherfucker got some big bump, bro. Talking shit on your run. Fucking bench skis.
Can you flush that birth? I think it's like a month.
Yeah, well, now your brother's involved.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Hunter's involved now. Oh, yeah. Yo, I told your sister to come out of her room after what's going on. And I said, yo, Betty's over here running his mouth.
Hey.
Now your brother Hunter is involved. She goes, oh, hell no.
You see this? You see this child right here? You know my older sister?
That child right here?
You know my older sister too? Everybody, please stop talking to them. They are dealing with a hard time. Everybody trying to hit them up on their Facebook. Leave them alone. But y'all gonna have to cross me. I promise you that. Please just give them time and peace.
Hey.
I know. I'm sorry, Sandra.
I'm just saying, watch your grip, bro. That was a little tight. I know how you are. You're like me. Protect.
No, because my sister just called me and told me to tell you that these people keep texting her on Facebook. Can y'all just please let her be? Just let them be.
You know if she met up with anybody else that morning outside of who you said already?
No.
Dad, tell Hunter what I said about Benny Keith.
Yes, I do have a voice. I always use my voice. I get my voice from my father. I love to be heard.
Yeah, heard. You know, you're still over there talking that bullshit.
Yes.
What?
Tell Hunter what I said about Benny.
Go ahead, you can tell him.
Hey, Hunter.
Yes.
It's just.
So, Dad's been like going on about Benny for like a while, and Dad came one day. He's like, "What do you think about Benny?" I'm like, I said, "He should have been flushed down at birth."
He gonna come this way and he gonna come fishing. Then he gonna find himself either knocked out. So I ain't gonna speak too much time through all that.
Good boy. Oh yeah, everybody's proud of you, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you even got people over in his chat right now fucking pissed off because he won't leave you alone.
Goodness. No. I don't bring nobody's the stuff I do the stuff I do with the gang stuff, I don't bring around no family, no nothing. I don't ever do that in my life. Because I want them to know nothing about my family because something happened to my family if I were to do something wrong. I'm way smarter than that.
Go ahead, Skis Ball. You be struck next.
Who's Skeet Ball?
Skis Ball.
Over on his channel.
Yeah, I got that on babysit right now.
Hunter, there's certain things you cannot talk about. There's certain things I might not want to talk about because how I feel about the situation.
Okay.
But that's it.
Oh, fuck. Now you got your other brother here.
Yeah, but I'd rather just get this all out now. I have nothing to do with it. It was just a timestamp and that's it.
But your brother's here.
I seen him. So are you still... I mean, yes, because there's no way I could leave it without going in the box. You get what I'm saying? But I don't do the stupid stuff I used to. It's not like back in the old days you got to kill somebody, get in, all that stuff. It's just we look out for each other. That's all.
Yeah, no wrong with that. So listen,
I did that when I was a young kid. So
boy, you don't get no bitches. I don't know why you got to keep saying I'm bald. I'm okay with that. It's not my fault you get no bitches, bro.
Hey.
I mean, wait, yo, he gets bitches. It's called Samsung, Xbox, and HP.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Do you think Ken is? Like I said, I can't really speak on that. I don't know.
He can't really speak on much of that.
Hunter,
but he's doing the best he can.
Gang here, baby. Like I said, there's no other way. But
so he was asked if Candace and Dawn, if he thinks they're involved, and he said he can't speak on that.
Oh, yeah, hold on. My lawyer's texting me. Hold on.
Oh, here we go. Your lawyer's all over, bro. She over here, but she probably bitching because she sees this a lot, bro. He doesn't really remember what she had on that day. Damn. Wyatt, you'll be bald one day too.
Good thing I got grandma's hair.
Fuck. Yeah, so does your fucking brother.
Jason, you're dang right on that.
Yeah. Mute. Nah, I ain't got a mute. Fuck all that. You listen, he's saying what he can legally say. Outside of that, it is what it is. And people in chat, some people in chat are absolutely right. This man's don't owe anybody no explanation.
Allison, we finna go visit her. We'll be there soon. I hope she's doing better. Yesterday, her eyes were getting better.
I can't hear. I don't have no headphones, so. Yo, your brother's fixing to get me arrested. Do you think he might have had a heat stroke in the car?
No.
And Mud Pie put in, Jody said was upset with you last night. Shared your Cash App on her page. Not sure if you knew, just wanted to mention it. So, thanks for Mud Pie verifying that, because I was still not Andrew. I honestly was like, last night and this morning, I was like, man, maybe I should like triple major that was Hilton or what.
It wasn't even hot. No, it wasn't even that hot. They had the AC on.
Alright. Was Don home when he called Candace?
I mean, that's pretty obvious if he threw someone off the property.
Alright, so he wasn't at work that day?
No, he did go to work.
So what he heard during that call was that Don himself had thrown someone off of their property.
Okay. No, you're not blocked.
Who's under the bus?
Well, go ahead. Yeah, they ain't blocked. But no, go ahead. So he was at work, but then he was home?
Yeah. Okay.
And he said that, yeah, Don was at work and then he was at home. Interesting.
What's that got to do with this?
No, you don't think she got kidnapped and wandering off property? I think they would have found her. But outside of that homeboy, yeah. So you said he was at work, but he was also home.
All are welcome here as long as they don't stir shit. Y'all know how I roll up here. So you're always more than welcome to hang out.
Home at the time dude got kicked off property that day.
Yeah, he was at the house, but that was like before they would drop me off. So that's like later in the day.
So that was after you got dropped off.
No, that's why I was watching.
So Hunter was dropped off at 2:30. The milk jug photos taken 3:09. The Walgreens thing was stated to be like 1:30 before Price was all that in between, the 2:30 drop off. That's when Dawn supposedly called, and it puts her on lunchtime a little later for the phone call to have taken place at some point there. So, interesting.
While I was getting dropped off.
Oh, all right. So he was home about that time.
Wait, what?
Well,
okay. What's that got to do with this?
No, you don't think she got kidnapped and wandering off property? I think they would have found her. But outside of that homeboy, yeah. So you said he was at work, but he was also home at the time dude got kicked off property that day.
Yeah, he was at the house, but that was like before they would drop me off. So that's like later in the day.
So that was after you got dropped off.
No, that's why I was getting dropped off.
Oh, all right. So he was home about that time.
So it was either somewhere around 1:30, I don't know, 1:30 to 2:30 phone call, but he started saying lunch thing and then changed it. So somewhere in there.
Well, fuck me.
All I gotta say is just please leave my sister alone. My older sister, she's not doing it. I can't give no answer. I don't really do time. You could ask me what the time is, but I don't pay attention. I don't do all that. All boys, I'm guessing. I mean, I don't think they would just take one kid and not the other.
Yeah. How long did it stay? I didn't catch that deck dollar. Hold on. Shit be nuts. Did she eat that day? That you know?
And they're asking in chat about where it's been said that the boys were left home, but Candace had Hunter believing that Dawn had the boys at work with him.
Yeah.
When you were with her?
No,
How long did they stay inside of Priceless to go food shopping?
Like an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, all right. Everybody's sending loves and hugs, buddy.
Thank you. No.
So,
no.
So apparently, in case you want to know, apparently you and I are running an anti-Summer Wells campaign.
Oh.
It's not really possible though. That's picked up at like 1:30. He's home by 2:30. The photo of the milk jugs are 3:09. But whatever. Here.
Me and you. What?
They're operating on good time. You know how everything felt like forever back in the day. So I don't know. Whatever.
We just got that.
He stated the same before.
No, there's only one person allowed up here right now, and that's him. Sorry. Outside of that, it ain't happening. Do you think she was SA'd?
What does that mean?
Assaulted?
No, hell no.
Alright. Well, no, because it come out that Donnie Wells did that to his own sister, so that's why people are asking. But what do you honestly think happened to her now you had time to stew on it?
Hold on, my lawyer.
Nah, take your time with that lawyer, bro. They want to know what your honest opinion is on what you think happened.
I think that she wanted off, and like he said, some dude was walking on his property that he's never seen, so probably she got took by him or something.
Alright?
That's what I think. Ever met Robin? Oh, I'm a liar in your opinion. Well, I gotta say, if your opinion don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, they came out with a lot. Dude,
people want to know if you remember what she ate that day.
We went to Sonic, so she had food. Burger King.
Yeah, but do you?
She always got fries from Burger King.
Now they say they went to Burger King and had food at Sonic and Burger King. I don't know.
Alright.
Who is this dude? Hold on. Some electric funeral. He said.
Don't.
And a while ago he said no, he didn't think she was kidnapped, but he's like she wandered off and maybe got kidnapped by whatever guy was on the property that Dawn threw off. I don't know.
Because he got booted.
Well, he's stupid.
Hold on, I'll catch you. Watch. That's the power of fucking restream, my dude.
Did Hunter taste anyone while candy? No, I didn't.
Rapunzel's over here putting my kid's name in going, do you think he got Summer? No.
Nah, he was texting his mama. Alright, hold on.
Who's Fat Man?
Your uncle.
Did she open the big pack?
I'm Fat Man.
No. Yeah, your uncle.
Oh, okay.
You forget, man. You got you.
And now they're bringing up the fact that Hunter in his original interview said that he thought Candace and Dawn had something to do with it. And it had to do with money and all kinds of stuff.
Like I just stated, it shit wasn't so expensive. She told us to take it to court.
Alright. So what's up, Erica?
Shit wasn't so expensive everywhere. I don't ship and go down there.
You heard him.
He said what?
He said if shit wasn't so expensive, he'd jump ship and move down there.
Oh, shit ain't expensive down there. It's cheaper than New York. I don't know.
And people are like, well, everybody said there was no food at Sonic, including Candace. And now there's a Burger King. Right?
I looked up some of them apartments around there. Same price. Basically 900s, 1000s. There's some out in Johnson.
Rapunzel again with the, do you know Jody Sue's son? He already stated this. He was clueless.
To see, they go based off your income, so.
Yeah.
And they have met one another a couple times, but you can see how much, because there's like who? Anyway.
And there's housing down here that'll pay like most of your rent. You just got to like $300. They asking me if I.
Yeah, they asked you how you knew about dry drowning. I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure in warmer states they teach you about that shit.
I mean, yeah, I know what it is.
And Tabitha's like, hey, Rapunzel, he already said no to that.
I know what it is, but I just don't think it happened.
Yeah. I can honestly say your Chris McDonough interview was more scripted, I should say.
Yeah, it was more just like they asked stupid questions. I'm like, what?
Oh dear. Was Chris McDonough scripted? How dare.
But yeah, but I'm saying, I can honestly say by the looks of that video, bro, Graham Bun there was trying to fucking control the whole situation.
When nobody was home, who saw the guy walking? I don't know. Dude said he was home.
But that's what you just said. No, that's what you just said, though. You said that Donnie was home.
No, I'm saying he said who saw the dude walking around when nobody was home. If nobody was home, how did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying you said that Donnie got a hold of the kid. He was walking around. Right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie about something like that. But why he say nobody was home?
Because Donnie's trying to say he was at work that whole time.
I don't think he was.
So if Donnie was at work, how did he call fucking Candace to tell her some dude was scoping out the property?
Exactly what I'm trying to say. For a few minutes, no. Pimps is so right, Andrew. I don't think this is a good idea.
Listen, it was not my idea. I fought with this man not to do this. This was all him.
No.
I mean, the Burger King is right there beside the price list. I'm just saying.
She was not on.
Go to Burger King or Sonic first.
Oh, be ready for all the questions from the retards.
Well, listen, he's giving up what he can. So, time yourself. Well, listen.
Walk over it.
Doyle.
Yeah.
Did you guys go to Burger King that day?
Yeah, she got some food from Burger King. She always gets food. She gets fries. She loves fries. The boys was allegedly cleaning.
I guess. I don't know. You don't know. He wasn't in there. He wasn't at the crib. How are you supposed to know what the boys are doing?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I mean, some of this shit's just repetitive BS. First time I hear about.
Jennifer's got shit all screwed up over here going, your neighbor said that Candace forced someone on a hot drive last night. It was Leslie and Allie and all of you know that said that. Not the neighbors that were pissed off at Allie and did their own. Anyway.
Betty, fuck him. He ain't nothing. But a drama.
Never heard. Candace has never mentioned. Well, then go. All I can say is just call the TBI, figure out what y'all want to figure out. I ain't got shit to do with it. End of story.
That's it. If Benny Keys got the hots for your sister, man.
Until court, I don't got no court. What are you talking about? Until
so
court?
Apparently, by you talking about this right now,
There's a comment in chat. Just simply asking Hunter, was Summer happy that day? Oh, that ain't rain. That's sleet, I think.
Apparently your mom being in the hospital was all bullshit. Right. Oh no, buddy, I told you this backlash is gonna be hell, and you don't want to listen to me. So now we both get stuck with this.
Yeah, they can. First off, if y'all need proof, just go check the live from yesterday. I don't care what nobody. All right, so look, we gonna
And there is Rapunzel for the 40th time going, do you know Jody Sue's son? Do you know Jody Sue's son? This has been clear. Hunter's answered her, but they trying hard, ain't they?
out for the questions for a while since y'all want to sit here and say that all this.
No,
it
ain't these guys. It ain't my people. It's Benny Skeesball.
Benny Skeesball. Tell him to fucking drop his nuts and then come find me. That's all I gotta say.
Man, he won't drop his nuts. So you won't drop his nuts.
Go anywhere.
Is that how you do Candace College? So, nah, after she got it, she's
but everybody's praying for
Indeed,
she's doing. It's all on her now. On her, but she is progressing a little, not a lot.
Since you don't.
Hey, get this. Y'all notice the difference between this and him talking versus when he's talking to CM? There's a whole hell of a lack of yawning. Weird, eh?
Some damn white girls who kidnapped that white girl walking behind you. That's my sister.
You know your uncle's gonna bust your ass.
Oh, I'm ready to.
Yeah, he's a little mouthy for a youngin'. He's 10 foot tall and bulletproof still. But he's a youngin'. He'll grow up.
Oh,
I don't think.
And it ain't the first time that interview's been said to be scripted from the guy who went to the newspaper here and went, social media can be used as a great tool if used correctly. Here's your sign.
Hunter would know the answer to that question.
And the newspaper didn't call me ex-detective. They called him a YouTube celebrity or some shit.
Do you know if CPS was involved before the day she went missing?
no, I don't think so.
All right, there you go.
Now, I showed y'all a receipt a few days ago where DCS was indeed involved before Summer went missing. Also, note others in and around their family are ones who may or may not have called as well during certain periods. Okay. But I showed you the receipts where, and the proof that DCS was indeed involved before Summer went missing. Just the other. But Hunter may not have been aware of that. I assume that's also why he was possibly bullshitted into believing the boys were at work with Dawn and not at home alone.
The reason why I've had CPS involved for 8 years is because
We already know why.
never
You
go
can't
to
keep
school.
their ass in school and out of trouble.
That's it.
A new one?
Okay,
No, it ain't a new one. It's Hunter finally speaking. This is what you all wanted. It's what you all been bugging out for how long? Almost fucking 2.5 years. This is what y'all been bugging for. And now a lot of people are all pissed off because they don't like his answers. Well, now I fucking tell you. Pay the man. There you go.
I like Sharon's question there.
What?
I like Sharon's question.
What was it?
It said, Hunter, how
Somebody named Lilac Silver has some damn common sense. I can't stand when people think, oh, you're going through the worst time of your life? Let me attack you while you're at lowest. Prayers for your mom, Hunter.
are you coping with all?
Y'all, I'll be back in just a minute. Does anybody want a mod? I got something I've got to take care of really quick. Because of this situation here. I don't even know who's in here right now. Alright, Dad. I'm gonna hand you the mod. Ranch, okay? I'll be back shortly. Alright. I am back. I'm back. Back. Hmm. Oh, it's having moments. Bless its heart. What happens? You leave 5 seconds. Well, okay. In all fairness, it's more than 5 seconds. It's cold as shit out there. The wind is not joking in the least. Shit's getting a little slick feeling. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, but that wind is something right now. And, it's not playing around. Seriously? Yeah, of course. If I were going to do it this way. And yeah, it does look like the YouTube streets have lost their minds. Obviously, the most basic of shit. Because they got to. They got to, you guys. They gotta have the content and the entertainment value. There's just not enough. Their wells are running dry. Yeah. Isn't that what MGL said back in the day? Gotta go drain the wells dry. While the rest of them do whatever work it is they do. The lady's roof blew off next year's. Dear Lord. Oh, yeah. Trailer life be like that sometimes. They don't make the roof sturdy some days on those. For sure. Yeah, I'd say it was. It was fucking terrifying. She's lucky she wasn't hurt by anything falling. Hopefully she can get that fixed, or insurance will, or if she has any. Now I'm trying to get this fixed here. Apparently I left it idle just a wee bit too long and it had a connection about it. Seriously? Jackass. Alright, there we go with that. Top of my candle over there. Alright. There we go. I think this is a stream we were on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not that one. Alright. 54.
Because they don't like his answers? Well, I don't like to fucking tell you. Pay the man. There you go.
I like Sharon's question there.
What?
I like Sharon's question.
What was it?
It said, Hunter, how are you coping with all of this? Yes, if he's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know if you're all right.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be strong for everybody in my family right now.
He hasn't cried yet.
No, I did at her arms, so.
Why be that in detail? Whatever.
Your timeline you're looking for is a year off, you dumbass.
Look, we'll talk about this when we figure out this situation with Lil Benny. We'll talk about the rest of it. Right now, since he's watching us and trying to flip everything, all I gotta say is he know where I'm staying apparently, because everybody knows where my address is. People pull up, try to do YouTube videos. I'm like, if you try, I don't do YouTube. I've never done this stuff in my life.
Nah, you don't do anything besides come talk to me up here. Explain it, buddy, because guess what? Your whole channel's gonna get struck, you fucking dumb bastard. Why don't you get off your mama's fucking shit?
Yeah, why don't you tell him that my lawyer will be contacting the court down in Texas, and then he's fined and sued for harassment on my sister.
Oh shit, my dude.
Ouch.
And my sister.
My dude. Do not fucking move. Do not fucking move from where you're at.
Why you say that?
Do not. I'm telling you now, do not. Just stay right here with your daddy and your uncle and your brother. That motherfucker just fucked himself hard body. And I'm about ready to send Fat Man over there to deal with him.
What'd he say?
Oh no, it's what he did.
What do you do?
Ericon, you care to go handle that? He dropped the link. You care to go handle that since he wants to call us all out?
A link to what?
Join us. The pussy wants everybody to go to him.
Well, I figured since you got plenty to say, since he likes to watch you dance around and rub your titties for hours on end.
I should go on this live.
Yeah, dude.
The truth, it might help. Yeah, but we you see my dog? He come here.
Go ahead. You want me to send you that link, bro?
Yeah. Not many people have sent me in their chat.
Yo, before he can fucking be careful, he might not let you. Little pig won't let you in. It's alright, here you go. I sent him. Yo, I'm sending it in back chat, bro. Yeah, he over in streaming bitch.
You stay right there.
Stay right there. I'm gonna push volume on it. Hold on. You dick, you fucking bastard. Oh shit. You realize you done fucked up, right? You fucking fuck. It ain't for you to say shit. Yeah. Well, look at your fucking dirty ass face, bitch. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. There ain't no gang about it, motherfucker. Bet. I don't need you. Listen, bet. Fact 100. We'll fucking pull right up, motherfucker. We'll pull right up, bitch. You could.
Hey, Dad.
Yo.
My lawyer called my sister and said that we can't talk no more, and we about the Samuel stuff, and said that we cannot have Allie's business out at this time.
Alright, so lawyer Kabashi.
She said that dude we're going to the court tomorrow, and he's getting fined, and he is being sued.
Alright. So there you have it.
Uh-oh. Benny, who continues to harass and terrorize people online. Also wasn't paying attention recently when people were in his backyard, but I don't know how he was supposed to with locked monitors on. Dear Benny.
Hunter did the best he could. He lawyered up. So due to his shit, boy's getting arrested. Good.
And true.
And hopefully they carry through with this. And then I hope the lawyer looks at least what all's still available and such. Maybe Andrew will be helpful and provide all the shit that's been put out there. I don't know why Hunter's lawyer wouldn't have it already anyway, but there's that. Hopefully.
True can press charges and all that. She's not gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
She's not gonna say nothing because she don't do lives.
That's why. Rub the nipples! Erica, rub the nips!
But yeah. So that whole situation dealt with.
Yeah. He ain't gonna show you his dick, he's gonna show you his neck. You dumb bastard.
Let's see what he says.
Oh, nah. Let it be. Please. Let it be. I got this. Yeah, okay. Ericon over there right now fucking with him. So let it be. But there you go, guys. His lawyer kiboshed it, nothing more.
Somebody with some hope here. I just want to tell Hunter that I was in ICU in an induced coma for 10 days. When I wasn't asleep, I could hear everything everyone was saying around me. Your mom possibly can hear you. Hearts.
Nothing less.
Yeah, I can't speak no more for any of it.
It's alright, kid. Just handle that candle.
That's what we're trying to. I'm getting what I can. What's going on?
You want me to? You want me to let you fly so you can go see mom?
We gotta wait till 2:20. We can talk still if you want.
All right. What do you want to talk about, kid?
No, that's just what's going on. Bro. She hung up. But yeah, my lawyer just got off the phone with her. I love the block feature throughout the internet. What's that mean?
What?
I love the pennies. Can you explain more than what you're saying?
Oh yeah. I don't know what that means either, but Betty's a fucking dumbass, and Ericon's over there right now. He literally got up there.
I know they're saying they could hear while they were also in induced comas. Looks like through COVID.
Alright. How can you block people? What you mean?
Oh, you gotta be a mod to block people.
Yeah, you gotta be a mod to block people.
Yo, hold on. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Oh, well, I mean, just the level of grift. This is quite a substantial thing.
Are you
like,
listening to him?
Like he's inviting people over to his house to fight. He's got gang affiliations. He's got a buddy who's long live Bam Bam. You know, over here threatening in my comments.
You wanna know something crazy? Long live Bam Bam, that's not what that stands for. LLL means long live Leslie.
Oh.
That's what that means. And Bam Bam, that's me.
That makes me sad. And we've all known his nickname's Bam Bam, but the Long Live Leslie thing. Hey, but it didn't keep BK and TM and him from swearing it was a gang thing and putting it out in the public and saying terrible shit about Hunter and whatever, did it? But I mean, Hunter said the gang stuff himself in this live, whatever, but didn't keep BK and him from making up whatever the fuck they wanted to in connection with the LLL, did it? The last time someone around them passed or in another dire moment, and that this place exploded like a motherfucker. Doing it again.
Stupid.
Like, what do you want? I guess that's all I got. Yeah. Do you think he wants to be doing this? Andrew or Hunter? Andrew.
And see, this is what this is like for these kids. It's like, they know that's there and being said about them. They'll get right for it. And even if they're on devices not supposedly connected to them, it's their fake names, fake accounts, all that shit, they still see and hear it because of where we're at. Things connected to all that still pops up right in front of their faces. And much like Hunter's listening there, though he shouldn't be. And so Benny and Tiffany and the rest doing this, no good mind. These kids and those around the alley are listening and hearing. They don't give a shit. They don't give one flying shit.
Because let's be real, I know that.
And then in their worst moments, this is what they're hearing. That's what they want. They enjoy it. They enjoy doing this to other human beings. And by other, I don't include them. I mean, to absolute human beings out here. To try to harm them, traumatize them, hurt them, create pain, chaos for them. Add on where no add-ons needed.
You being that forward-thinking voice of reason a lot of times for him, you know that a lot of this stuff they're saying right now is not helpful in a lot of situations. A whole lot of stuff in the way it's being said is just very, very, it's obtuse. Geometrically, it's obtuse, right?
Geometrically, it's obtuse. You can't with.
We're supposed to believe that, you know, that like this is a scenario where we've seen it time and time again. People on the internet where they'll encounter a death, and
this is a scenario they've encountered time and time again. Yeah, no, you didn't encounter. You inserted. You made it harder on those going through it, and you exploited the shit out of it and caused them more pain. While all of you all took up cash apps and gangs and donations and warm food and funeral expenses and GoFundMe for you, yours, your scams, all your bullshit, all your creator versus creator, all that shit. You did all that. But this is indeed a situation that y'all have encountered before. You're used to doing this to normal human beings with hearts and souls and can feel pain and all that who are already going through enough. Yeah. You're used to it. It's what you do every time. It's what you've done to everyone around Summer's case. Every time you see a moment that you can make them hurt more, drive them to edges, possibly drive them to suicides, 5150, fuck with kids, fuck with this, fuck with that, strokes, heart attacks, health issues, funerals, hell yeah, y'all have encountered it more than a few times. You didn't care about the neighbors dying of cancer on Ben Hill. Y'all tragedy pimped your ass right out there, created chaos, noise in their last days whenever they couldn't even enjoy their yards in quiet and peace without putting up with y'all. Yeah, you ain't got no problem encountering / inserting and using for your profit, your gain, while you can't separate from your mama's titties for 2 days. Strapping boots on or do anything else, right? We are your food. And you'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, it's a situation you not only encounter, but you will also manufacture or you hope to set in. Just like you hope to drive some of us to suicide. Just like you hope to torment and target our children. Just like you hope to give heart attacks to grieving mothers. Just like you hope to see one of us dead. This and that always brings good content and entertainment, don't it? It's not one you encounter. Often it's one you all create and manufacture and ramp up to degrees to where there's forced and intentional pain, chaos, harm, health conditions. It's intentional. It's not encountered. A lot of these things are manufactured by you all. Like the suicide shit, the false shit, the emergency custody shit, this shit, that shit. Manufactured content at the cost of other people's real lives, safety, healing, traumas. Doesn't matter what the fuck you'll have to do, even if you had to go solo, like this group, Ziggy's, Jenny's, Adrian's, etc., the rest have done, and trying to get people murdered or harmed in real life. Like murdered with a capital M. Those are manufactured, set up, pushed in. While you all hope and pray they happen, so you have some other content for a few thousand measly views at the cost of someone's real life or their real children. So you have content. Because, see, without people's tragedies and pain, you have nothing. And out in the world, you are nobodies. You are leeches. You are pieces of shit monsters. You are nobody and nothing to these communities, families, victims, survivors, law enforcement, witnesses, anybody else around any of these cases. You are fucking nobodies. But every time, every case, long before Summers, you seem to always astoundingly make yourselves something, though you are nothing. And do this in every case. Every single fucking one, even those that law enforcement sheriffs name you by name, much like Benny and Doug and the rest, to get the whole fuck up out of. Because it provides you all with streams of income. Gleeful abuse, shit you'd be put in jail for on the real streets, but you found a buffer system, you think, online because tech and laws haven't quite met up. You think. You think you can murder, harm, terrorize people by way of the internet? Stalk, set up shit, tamper with court cases, tamper with people, and you'll always get away with it. You can do this to people around extreme events in their lives, and you'll get away with it. And I'm going to bet your days are numbered. I'm going to bet. Especially with so many cases behind you, overlapping and continuing. And your patterns, cycles, proof, evidence of what you've done, what you continue to do. And civil, legal, state, and federal terms, whether you think you've been safe or not, or vague enough, or used enough subs, chats, members, gotten people wound up in it. I'm gonna bet your days are numbered. I'm gonna bet.
They've got two routes on the internet. They can either completely ignore the people to say, oh, you're grifting, or you can completely engage.
A lot of people ask stupid shit in chats like, what does he think about Ronnie Lawson and his son? Has he ever seen them together? Huh? What about the girl named Crystal? What about that? I mean, like, Jesus.
With them and no one else. And then get caught up in the war of trying to prove whether or not you're grifting by what? By getting verification photos.
Turn that shit off.
Of poor Miss Mulvaney.
I mean, can you imagine asking that question? Has anybody ever seen Ronnie Lawson and his son together? Oh, no, they just, I'm sure they've never been spotted together in person ever, in either of their lives. What the fuck does that do with Summer, her case, or anything else? What kind of hot clue is that? A father and son, have they ever been spotted together? What?
We don't need to hear his bitch ass.
Bitch by the lip, boy. People know so much. The only reason why I hopped on this live,
there's a psychic in the room going, I wonder if the twins will be a boy and a girl, question mark. Aren't you a psychic? Holy shit.
was to let y'all know, we don't know the gender till 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
And by the way, that psychic asked this after he already made it clear a while back in this, as y'all recall, that they didn't get the gender stuff for a couple weeks, just like he reconfirmed now. Psychics have it.
Thank you. I just pissed in his shirt.
Yeah.
There. I just pissed in his fucking shirt.
There's Jam 420. Boy, ain't they doing the rounds lately? Where's RJ at? Anybody know?
And he said something about some dude messaging him saying he's damn Bill, that was me.
Oh, I know who it is. You like fried
people don't know. Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Duh, who doesn't like fried chicken?
Who the fuck don't like
God will always be with me. I even got them tattooed on me.
Well, alright, kid, let you go for now, alright? And I'm gonna go handle this motherfucker. Then you stay out of chats, please.
Alright, love you.
Alright, love you later, buddy.
Swear to God, Dumplings over like, Andrew, please tell him not to even listen to that. What the fuck is going on around here?
Alright, love you later.
Hop out. Yep. Alright, everyone. That's it today. Much love. I'm going to go report him now. So you guys have a good day. And thank you, Hunter, for being up here. Thank you all for being here. But much love. See you guys on the next one.
Okay, so far we have basically Hunter saying 3:30, though we know it's not really possible. We have the Burger King, though that semi has been sort of stated before, but it's right there beside price list. So what? And we have a Dawn still possibly or possibly not. home. Okay. Couple other things here, nothing major. Let's see what the YouTube streets made of this. And how far they've gone, because I know couple other things here, nothing major. Let's see. Where do YouTube streets go with it tonight? I know TM's right. They've exploited it for content today. Let's see who all else has chosen to do this. Check this out first, because hopefully it's sane. The thumbnail's a little odd. It's Andy the Mechanic. Whatever.
I appreciate it. Come on in. We will get started. Let me take a look here. Also, special guest joining us tonight. He's relatively unknown around here, so give him a warm welcome, just in case you've never heard of the guy before.
Oh, look, it's McDonough. Does he need a new streamliner or whatever it is? I don't know.
What's happening? Chris McDonough of the interview room. Thank you so much for being here, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the invite. Josh, hey, Lab Rats. How you doing, guys?
All right. Thank you so much.
I've also heard that Don B's put out some sort of video. We might get to that now. Maybe not.
Chris, and how you doing? You look great.
You know, I feel great. Life is wonderful. I mean, got good friends like you. I've got great family, a wonderful, life going here. So keep crossing my fingers, see what happens.
You're looking buff.
You're living on faith, buddy. You're living on so much faith. I just love your audience. I love these Lab Rats. It's great to see you guys.
They are fantastic. They really are, and thank you so much for that. So let's kind of set the stage here. I would assume that there was some sort of impromptu. Okay, so word on the wire is that Allison, who you have met and sat down with and even broke bread with, I'll never forget you on that front porch in Tennessee in the late summer. It looked hot outside. Let's just put it that way. And so that Allison is apparently in the hospital on life support. Maybe she had been taken off by now. Something pneumonia related. Pneumonia is a really, really bad thing when it really sets in. And so I believe that the family was asking for help, and Hunter decided to go on his father's channel and talk, which, I'm indifferent about it. He's not 18, but he's almost 18, and he can do what he wants. The problem is when you're going to do this kind of stuff, you're going to have to be consistent with your stories, or people will eat you alive. Now, not saying that it hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure he's already gotten his fair share of this and that. And so you were there, the very first interview. You gave us the first interview. And so it'll be nice to kind of hear your thoughts. And are you surprised that we have another interview?
This case never surprises me. But yes, because I was the FBI had interviewed him 3 times prior to me, and I was the 4th, and they made sure that they were, very consistent in telling me that. Everybody told me that before we even turned the camera on, that the FBI had been there, and they came back, a couple of different times during those first couple of weeks.
Yeah, and that there had been.
Man, wait until I tell you they've been around for years. And they just kind of come back and forth, and especially all those first weeks with everybody around summer.
I wouldn't say inconsistencies, but they wanted to get some clarification on some things. We don't know what those things are. However, he, especially at the time, he was rather young, and a lot of this is like really, it's a lot to burden. You know, I don't, like I said, I don't know what he knows. I don't know what you know. I don't want to say involvement, but I mean, he was one of the last people to see Summer, and that right there will tell you, you know, that you'll be under suspicion no matter what until the case is solved. Anybody that was around her, anybody that had access to her, is under suspicion. I mean, I find it odd that as he goes on to say in this, that he never got his phone back. That doesn't surprise me either. But I say we just dig into it. Anything before we get going?
No, I'm excited. I mean, when you called me and said that he had done another interview, I was like, yeah, let's go. I want to see this.
Yeah, I was shocked that
I'm seeing it for the first time too.
Yeah, so I've watched probably a total of 2 minutes of it. I wanted to kind of react to it, but I've gotten the cliff notes people have kind of filled me in on. So we'll go ahead and take a look here. So this is Andrew Hiltz, which is Hunter's father, and as you can see, a little bit more grown up Hunter on the screen. And now I'm sure that there's some foul language and stuff like that. I don't really care about that, so we'll just play it. We'll deal with it. The first 7 minutes, I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in internet beefs with anybody. I'm not interested in challenging people to fights. I don't care about any of that kind of stuff. So we move forward to the 7 minute mark. And whenever you want me to, Chris, just tell me when to stop. Okay.
Good.
No, I was never on the suspect list. It was just the press. So you were never really on the suspect list. I've got an issue there. I was only included with the press. That's it. My lawyer brought up a whole different way. I don't do none of that snitching, none of that. So, the reason why I got proof is because people were saying that I got my name is on papers with a Summer Wells case. My lawyer, all I gotta do is pick up the phone, and she can go to juvenile courthouse and get papers and see that I was only included with the press. That's it. So you were never really on the suspect list? No, I was never on the suspect list. It was just the press putting in words that nobody knows about.
Okay, but as far as I don't know of a suspect list other than what Ronnie Lawson has said was that everybody's a suspect. Is that what?
Actually, there is a 2-year mark. You want to?
There is so much interest in this case. As soon as we said we would be revisiting it, and it is one of the first missing cases that we covered, the emails started pouring in. People care about this case now, 2 years later, just as much as they did when Summer first went missing. I have a lot of questions from viewers, and I'm going to try to get to some of them. Some may be difficult to answer, but you were closer to the case than most. I want to begin with a question from Betty in Florida, and she says, does law enforcement have any person of interest or suspects in the case, or have they throughout the investigation any evidence discovered that supports the theory that Summer had been abducted? Can you shed any light on that question from Betty?
So since the very beginning, law enforcement said that everyone is a suspect in this case, meaning her parents, people who were close to her at church, anybody in the family, such as her grandmother, maybe even implying to other members of the family and neighbors. So again, law enforcement has not ruled anyone.
Interesting, eh?
Again, how you're kind of feeling about this, Chris?
Yeah, I guess that's what he's saying. You know, the fact that he was one of the last to see Summer, and then simultaneously the feds had interviewed him multiple times. He was of interest to
everybody, especially those first few weeks. Like, I know for us, you see in feds, law enforcement, card team, all these other people, like damn near daily. Well, and all detectives, law enforcement, but the feds, I mean, they're right there too, right? Which, of course, we're right there. Hunter and him had to go be visited, that type of shit. I don't find anything unusual in that. Think about that. It's just the feds, law enforcement detectives doing their jobs, trying to get all the pieces, statements, specialized units, profilers, this, that, the other, trying to get their sets in to compile all of this stuff in together for a case, to work it, to solve it, all that, right? That's how that works. I don't find anything suspicious in that. But whatever.
Law enforcement authorities. Early.
Gotcha.
I like his artwork. He's got a lot of tattoos.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, he didn't have those the very first time, did he?
So tell us, what do you remember of that day, homie?
So,
And I do want to kind of say this, you know, I know that he is a young man, and I know that young men around this age, trust me, want to grow up fast. You know, I would implore anybody to not do that. You know, it's kind of like he's 17 going on 40.
Dad? This is dad.
Yes, this is his dad.
His biological father.
Biological father, Andrew.
How does Chris M not know this? In all these years Chris McDonough's been around, how has he not made himself aware of who everyone is around Hunter, what they look like, their statements, any of this? I don't understand.
Yes.
I mean, I know even like, it's like it's like with the Sherry Grandbud thing. I get all that. This guy's a cop, though. He's supposed to be helping on some Rose case, all this. And he's never laid eyes or anything on Hiltz. He doesn't know. What? I don't.
Okay. His homie.
They're homies, I guess. I don't know. I don't know their relationship too well. I really don't. They must have some sort of a relationship. So
Yep.
we'll just.
so this is what happened. She came over. Her grandma was in the hospital. She was sick. Or not her grandma. Her grandma came in, right?
Yeah.
Her grandma came from the hospital. She came over. We haven't spoke to them in months. I'm talking about 8 to 9 months, because her and my mom got in an argument.
Yeah.
And we left it at that. And she came over, and next thing you know, she was with Summer. We was chilling at the house. The boys were with their dad working. And she just came over because she was.
So the boys were with their dad working. So that means that Don had the 3 boys with him, that they weren't at the house, and that it was Summer, Grandma, Hunter, Candace.
Yeah, it sounds like that's what he's saying. Go ahead.
Blatantly, I mean, it's like many of us have said. You know, your statements, they could have cleared H early on and just not spoke about it publicly. Yet, why don't people realize that as well? Not just, he says he's not a suspect, right? It's like me. I told y'all for eons that they had said we're not suspects. Does that mean that's true? No. Does it mean law enforcement's not doing it as a tool or to shake shit loose or to be like, oh, this was sprayed around my night, blah, blah, blah? No. Does it mean they're not doing it to see our reactions to that info? No, but we were told this very early on. We were reiterated that shit after one of the hoax bullshit patty cake and shit with those around C and D that brought out the feds and wasted their fucking time. No bullshit. And I said that outright here, and then it comes to fruition because Pruitt's so fed up with Floppy going suspect Brown on the phone that Pruitt says out loud to the world and to Benny that Jody Sue's not a suspect, bitch. Right? Now, is that true? Who the fuck knows? Because at the 2-year mark, you have Ansley saying that I just played for you again. Does it mean that we're not? Nope. And we don't have so much care about that as you all do. Out here on YouTube. At least I don't. I can state that it's been said publicly by Pruitt. I can say it's been said to us privately. Same may have been said to Hunter. Others, right? It's been said to Dudley. It's been said to others. Does that mean it's true? Does it mean law enforcement is not just seeing reactions to it or who does this or nope? But I don't care about that half as much as I do, like, yeah, it doesn't matter to me, man. Common sense tells you, and it told us day one, it's like you go from inside out. You go from all those around Summer, her life, everybody, until someone's arrested and held responsible. Simple as that. And so I don't care where any of us really stand, as long as they keep investigating and they find the true person responsible. Beyond all the tragedy, pimp horseshittery and tampering and fuckery and the patty caking and the mudslinging and the jello shit. But could Hunter have been told the same thing as we were, as Dudley has been, as others have been? Yes. But has it been stated publicly by law enforcement? Not so far, but Ainsley at the 2-year mark, nowhere in there did you hear family, friends, or anything. And that's where Hunter and them, I think, would fall. They did, wildly enough, include church people. That's strange shit to have on the list. But not to say family, friends. Nope. But they damn sure included church people on that list. And they've had to have been doing that for a while if you go all the way back to like less than a year in when Ainsley does the piece on the brick wall. And they put up several members of Summer's church family on that wall. Looks like they've been looking at Summer's church family and that they named them right below Candace and Dawn before even Grandis and other surrounding, family members and then neighbors. Now, who knows what neighbors implies? How far down? How far outside the community? Is it just direct or is it everyone down through Beach Creek? Neighbors is a broad term. Does it mean neighbors that own property but don't live on it? Does it include those? We don't know. It's not very specific. But as a former neighbor, I don't hold any, at least on our part, I know where we stand, because I know we had nothing to do with June 15th, other than after 6:09 p.m. when Candace rolled up to me and it was a hey, la la la, that was it. Witness only. For all three of us there, that day. Because Monster comes in later. So my kids are on the hill, I'm down the road, Candace comes in contact, 6:09 forward, that's it. The only contact of that day. Witness only. And I know where I and my children stand. So I'm confident in that. I don't need fucking law enforcement and feds. Be like, oh, she's clear. I know where we stand, man. Not responsible in any way for Summer vanishing. Period. Okay. Other neighbors, there are some that I could mark off the list immediately. Because I do know where they were also at. I have information here and what I know, and I know who was not present in there, even in the neighborhood. I know timelines, I've seen photos, videos, etc. So I can narrow certain shit down all on my little own. But it's weird that even after polygraphs, Candace and Dawn are up there on the list, church people, and then Grandis. Outward other family members, then neighbors. But nowhere in there do you hear family, friends. It's whatever.
Just down on the road at the hospital.
Okay.
And she needed to use the bathroom to ask me to go fishing and swimming. I said, that's fine. I got to ask Mom. Mom said it was cool. And then we went
Then we went swimming and fishing after we got her grandma her meds after the hospital. And
Now, I didn't catch it earlier when I played this. He said they went swimming and fishing. Whatever. Fair enough.
and she bought me a vape or whatever. And a twisted tea. I mean, at a young age, I was drinking and doing stupid stuff anyways. Everybody lived once, and they gonna do stupid stuff as a kid.
He's still a kid. So basically, what Candace has refuted all this time, and what people have been upset about, including myself, not understanding that if this was told to law enforcement that she was purchasing alcohol and nicotine for the young.
You know, these peanut butter pies are still life.
Boy, he's kind of making an excuse. You know, you do it when you're young. Well, he's still not old enough to drink or to smoke. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about with that. I get that he's playing a kind of a grown-up figure. He's not a grown-up. He's a kid still, you know. So
yeah, but he's being honest. I mean, he
100%.
Yeah, there's such a lack of yawning in Hunter on that live today as opposed to the Chris M interview. Anyway.
Yeah.
He told me right up front. He said, yeah, you know, she got me the tea.
And so, Candace denied it.
Yeah, of course. And she, yeah. So, but I believe Hunter here in this.
I do too. I do too.
Hang on, Soul Shine. Hang on 1 minute. Let him finish. And then when you guys can ask questions, this is all about what he wants.
And then after that, we went and got slushies. Then we went to Priceless. They was in there for a little bit. Me and her.
He says they got slushies. They went Priceless.
Her was just, you know, like watching TikToks on my phone, all this stuff. And then they dropped me off because my probation officer was coming at 3:30.
All right.
And after that, I went with my girl to Bristol to a park. And then we got a call. We thought she was playing. We thought she was just playing around because normally when she says stuff like that, she's just playing around. Like, people like to play around and say stupid stuff.
All right.
How in the hell did I miss this part when I was playing this earlier? Whatever.
So we thought that what it was. Then we called Mom. And then the TBI came, asked what happened. I told them the exact same story. And then they just left it at that. They took my phone, and then that was it.
Junipers, thank you, honey. Tell her thank you.
Looks like you, Andrew.
Yeah, don't curse him like that. Is it safe to say Mama Dukes is doing the same as yesterday? Everything's still in her willpower and God's hands?
Yeah, it's all depending on her. All right. They took her off her meds, and then they put them back on her meds, the coma meds, to see what's going on. But they said normally people in comas don't move their muscles, and she was moving her muscles, so that's a good sign. Her eyes are healing.
All right, so
you know, we've already lost Miss Leslie, who seemed like a very nice lady. You met her, very eager to talk. She had some disdain for Candace and the way that she treated children, but seemed I didn't know her. You met her, and you know, as this case prolongs, you know, players get sick and things happen to people, you know, and that's why it's really important that people just tell what they know, you know, and come together for summer and get this situation resolved. And I just don't see a lot of that going on.
Right. And so within the first 10 minutes, what he said here is.
But what? To YouTube and the public or to police?
Is Candace has the 3 boys and grandma, right?
Right.
Okay. And then he says he gets dropped off at 3:30, so he's putting himself into a timeline at 3:30 p.m.
And originally, I believe it was 2:15, 2:30. Okay.
Well, he could be off. He could be off.
Sure.
And so we have to now
Yeah, he could be, especially if that photo of Summer in the back seat in the military holds true at 309.
I'll think about, okay, what were the investigators thinking? And they took his phone, right? The TBI took his phone and they dumped it pretty quickly. They had that data. And they went back with that data on interview number 2 and number 3 I would submit. So they had all of the stuff that he had on his phone, and they went back to re-interview him.
And then think about this too. Don has been very adamant that his phone was wiped from 3:30 on. I think that's what he said. From 3:30 that day. Hunter's saying now that he didn't get home till 3:30. That's, to me, kind of interesting. But like you said, he could be off.
Doing a lot
She's
better.
doing a lot better. Yeah, she's doing a lot better.
So she's stubborn.
You know, you also wonder why does the news won't use the video of Summer in the back seat, but they use the still frame.
Yeah, she's just stubborn. She's always been a fighter.
Well, you know how she is. She ain't, listen, no matter how hard life gets her, man, she ain't gonna leave your happy ass with me. She won't croak until after I do. You know that.
Yeah, she's always been a fighter.
Listen, we fight like we're siblings, bruh.
But yeah, it's just,
His dynamic is on, I gotta say.
You think?
I feel uncomfortable, to be honest.
that whole situation, there's so much shit that people don't even, I see people who don't even, that are on YouTube talking about me, they don't even come up to me and say nothing. They're talking about I robbed somebody in a car. Are they dumb? I got set up. I was supposed to go look at the prices of the vapes, and she went to hand me one, and they tried to take off with them. I got set up. They pulled up that same night, and I told them what happened.
There you go.
I would never rob nobody when I've been growing up with sisters. Why would I dare put my hands on a female and drag her about a car with her baby?
I don't even know what he's talking about, and I don't really care.
This is how things get twisted, bro.
Like this stuff gotta stop. I'm telling you. Like I said, at the front door. There's y'all know what I did. That's all I gotta say. Y'all got phones in the door, and we can go in the yard. Y'all can do it. Y'all now y'all bring some web in, then that's gonna be y'all's ass. Cause I got life to live. Just know that I got my life to live.
Hey, yeah, is it self-defense still a thing in your state?
As long as their back is not turned. You come here with some weapons. Y'all got good eyes.
Yeah, my grandpa used to say, knock on the devil's door long enough, he's gonna answer. I wouldn't invite.
Well, no, it is kind of one of those states. You just basically don't kick them after they're down too much and smart. You let them throw the first swing and, you know, that type of thing. Dear Lord. Idiots. Sorry, somebody sent me something. Bless it. Holy shit, that's a whole book. Whole book. What the fuck? Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Holy shit. That's the whole Britannica. Oh, an idiot. Alright. Okay, and even.
Like, don't invite that kind of negativity into your world, Hunter, if you ever watch this.
As legally
I'll
so
come out. All I gotta do is make one phone call. I got people who put their life on the line for me.
Well, it's not about people putting lives on the line. It's about you doing what's right, man. But peeps are gonna ask you some 30,000 questions, homie. They always do.
I'm trying to read them. It's just going a little bit too fast. So.
Nah, yeah. Brain, you're managing my
His little sister.
The girl behind him?
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah. She was 12 at the time.
I
I think he was
so.
15. So, go ahead.
I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I think.
Turn that down. Can you slow it down a little bit?
Let's slow down
So
and
what is
speed it up.
People want to ask these questions about your thoughts on Candace and whether or not what your thoughts are about the situation with Summer's case.
Okay, that's fine.
People are actually asking, do you remember what she was wearing the last time you seen her?
You gotta think. I've been out of juvenile stuff like that for my decisions. Nothing to do with someone else. I was a dumb little kid. That's why I grew up. I had to grow up and man up.
Yeah, but listen, they want to know if you remember what she was wearing.
I have no idea. I can't remember today.
Ellie, did the cops ever give you back your phone?
They were supposed to, and then I just got a new one because there was no point.
What's going on, everybody?
All right, so look, if they wanted to get his phone back to him, he would have got his phone back, right? I mean,
Yeah, he ain't getting his phone back.
they're not getting. He's not getting that phone back. Just like Don's not getting his phone back. They're not getting back the stuff that was taken. You know, remember that list that was allegedly leaked? But they.
What does he mean Don's not getting his phone back? Don never said they were taken permanently. It just said when they were handed back to them that they were wiped from 330 on. If you believe that. But it's strange Don and them have actually given quite a few clues out here on the streets that too's not the case, that the phones weren't really wiped. People haven't paid attention. Don and Candace have fucked up on that more than a few times. They've said, well, I can look right now and here are these messages and here's this and we can give you whatever. Whoopsies. Yeah, if you've been here and you've listened long enough. Well, the way we had to do it was to look back in Candace's Facebook that day says in her messages, but that's obviously the way she was communicating, wasn't it? So, I don't know.
They give you a list when they take evidence. They give you a list. You have to sign it, blah, blah, blah.
And what's even weirder is that It's Done text went to the exact phone after Summer vanished that Hunter seen it on when Candace came to visit. I guess Hunter or whatever, right? Supposedly, allegedly, though. It's all weird, but anyway, so, yeah, Dawn and Candace did not have theirs taken.
They're holding all of that. They're holding all of that, and that will tell you all you really need to know about what's going on with the investigation. They're not giving evidence back. Nobody's cleared, so that's why you're not getting anything back. And so, you know,
It's in an evidence locker.
Yeah, it that is interesting to say say the least.
So why'd they keep your shit?
Because they wanted to make sure I was telling the truth.
Oh,
and they wanted to see where it's tracked.
So they wanted to make, and they never gave it back?
No, they never get. I mean, we went to the courthouse. He told me that they was going to give it back, and then we just forgot about it, so I bought a new one. I was working at the time, so it was just like pocket change. So,
all right.
Then he did have a phone, though, to swap in place of Candace's on the table when they were sitting there chatting that night, and she went to the car for something and whatnot. So.
Well, that's good. I mean, as long as it wasn't nothing too nefarious, you know what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't even too nefarious to begin with.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, I figured they keep that shit to try to track down your drug dealer.
The drug dealer, you know, I don't do that stuff on the phone, bro. I don't do that. Let me tell you, I hang around too many old heads. I know way better than to do stuff over the phone. I'd rather throw that phone. My girlfriend has the phone while I go see my bed homie.
I haven't heard the term old heads in a long time. It's a street talk for an old.
Nah, it's pretty common down here. I've said it many times. I'm like, you know, these new twackers are entirely different than these old heads. These old heads would at least go mow fucking lawn or collect cans or something. Now these new versions of tweakers are doing weird shit like spray painting trash and collecting sticks. It's the weirdest burnout shit I've ever seen. And they never go back. The old heads, they would come back to themselves once sober, right? These new ones, they don't ever come back.
Old person. Like, you would be an old head, and so would I, Chris, compared to him. We're a couple of old heads.
That's all I got to say.
Yeah, well, listen, it don't matter.
Homie?
It's not a drug, it's a plant.
Did they say, talking about drugs, I mean, I don't know about drugs, but weed, like they tell the kids go downstairs to go outside, so.
Yeah.
Well, how thoughtful. Go outside or go downstairs. We're going to smoke weed. Nah. It's just like.
Yeah, you can't make some stuff up.
And like, all this stuff is illegal. It's against the law. Like, you can't do that. You cannot smoke marijuana. I don't care if it's legal or not. You can't smoke around kids like that. It's just, you can't.
Looks like Business Minded has at least bothered one other person and has one subscriber who's tracking them and following, much like I'm getting ready to. See how that account plays out. Ooh, Fish and Chips won. Started 5 months ago. Alright. And they're gonna join the Walk of Shame over in the community page for anybody who's interested. Alright. Anybody got time for that shit? Alright, carrying on.
I think Candace was up to no good using you as a so-called alibi?
It's a good possibility.
A so-called alibi.
That's a good question. But once again, you got to remember that this kid was, what, 14 at the time? 14, almost 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how he would, no, maybe after the fact, but I don't know. It's a good question, but I don't think he would know.
I can only say that I was there till 3:30. So I was only with him till 3:30. I don't get into politics. I don't do politics. I don't
That
do
ain't
none of that.
politics, kid. They just want to know, do you think that she was trying to use you as an alibi? Like
No,
that?
I don't think so.
Now, what can you tell us about?
He's walking a tightrope here. It seems like, Chris, where he doesn't want to give up too much information. He doesn't want to make Dawn and Candace look terrible at this point. It seems like, because he's already kind of given an excuse. Well, I did this and this and this when I was younger. That I was already drinking. I was doing this. Fact of the matter is, you don't get your hands on that stuff without adults. So, no excuse, I guess.
No bullshit. Well, I know times have changed, but dude. He's not an adult now. He's sitting there smoking. Vaping.
Oh, she's doing a bit better, but not much. She's still on a vent, right?
Yeah, they're just waiting on her. That's it. It's all up to her. It's her body.
No. Listen, you're getting it. Listen, this is what you guys wanted for over 2 fucking years, and now you finally had enough.
No, 3:30.
3:30. So, yeah, I always thought it was 2:30 that you had to be home, kid. Well, yet again, I'm also going off of half-baked bullshit, too.
Yeah, it was 3:30 because my probation officer had to come check the house and drug test me. Did they?
That does weird me out. Health is like, man, I always thought it was 2:30. I'd be right by this errand. He's like, well, I am going off half-baked bullshit, which means even Hiltz really hasn't heard shit from Hunter, probably enough. He's been listening to the streets too. Okay, I guess.
Okay, so he locks it in here, at least at 3:30. I believe that they had said with you it was around 2. Like I mean, I guess you could be off by an hour, but I mean, these are big time gaps. They're huge, really, especially when Summer goes missing within, I would think, a 4-hour time frame. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Well, one of the others is going to have to apply. Either 3:30 is accurate, or the entire milk jug, everything's bullshit. And at that time, that channel, and Candace, I mean, the date on it was there. She showed it to them. End of the world, it's reportedly at 3:09 that day. So one of the others is going to have to apply. Anyway, carry on
with that. What do you say to that?
Well, the other part of it is if he.
I know it was a doctor's appointment, and here in a minute he'll address why he was shaking and stuff like his grandma said, and he says it's because of the alcohol. But if probation officer's showing up 3:30, that's going to be a problem. You know what I mean? Of course. And I'm sure there's certain things Hunter still can't say. Certain things probably tool related in this. Bait related, all kinds of things are possibilities. Either way, I don't really make or take any, never mind any of it. Because it's really not what any of this is about. His mama, him and his family are going through stuff. And that's where I'm really at with it. This to me is more of a tragedy pimp related, like, why the fuck are you doing this to them during this? And we're going to put this down here and show that this continues to be done around people at their worst moments. Anyway, also keep in mind stress, shit like your mama dying in the hospital might play a role in memory, things like that. All these other things as well. I am super glad to see he's not yawning, though.
He had a PO meeting. Then that means everybody in the car knew he had a PO meeting, and they had to get him home.
Yeah, why is he drinking?
Well, that's a great question. Yeah.
Especially if you know you have a probation officer. I mean, what, you're meeting your probation officer and you're drinking and smoking vapes.
17.
Did they? Yeah, I'm about to be 18.
But they want to know if Candace and Don ever abused the children.
We were over there. I've never seen it. When we were over there, most of the time I've never seen them hit them. They put them in the corner, take away their electronics. That's not abuse. That's just regular brownie.
All right. What do you know? What do you know of any of the surrounding people around their house?
Their house. All I know is that there was what's it called? Some dude named Andy. That's all I know.
All right.
He worked at a mechanic shop and he sold weed. That's all I know.
All right. All right. No, he has no.
Andy, mechanic shop, sold weed. I'm pretty sure, and maybe the chat can correct me. I believe that Andy, Jody Sue's ex, she admitted that he sold weed, and also, didn't he work at?
He also said that, don't put that shit all on me. What the fuck? And not like that. Not to my knowledge. So, you know. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care.
A mechanic shop, I think.
It is a combination mechanic tire shop. And what the hell does this have to do with summer missing? Whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's just common knowledge. I mean, up there on the hill, Andy sold weed. Could have sold weed to Candace or whatever. I mean, that's
right.
Andy said that himself. But also, shown receipts where it drove him fucking nuts.
Yeah,
not really that big of a deal. I mean, it's to me, but but he is saying that Andy.
And I'll still maintain I have no idea what the fuck else was going on between all them, because I don't know. I have my suspicions. I've had clues, false ends. I know what the fuck. Yeah, it's fine. But either way, has nothing to do with shit.
Was communicating with Candace, or
yeah,
Candace.
and that he's seen him up there on the property. At what point is the follow-up question? Does he ask a follow-up question? When did you see Andy up there?
Yeah, and when he talked to you, didn't he say?
What? Hold on, we're gonna rewind that.
You're meeting your probation officer and you're drinking and smoking vapes.
17.
Did they? Yeah, I'm about to be 18.
But they want to know if Candace and Don ever abused the children.
We were over there. I've never seen it. When we were over there, most of the time I've never seen them hit them. They put them in the corner, take away their electronics. That's not abuse. That's just regular brownie.
All right. What do you know? What do you know of any of the surrounding people around their house?
So what do you know of the surrounding people around the house?
Their house. All I know is that there was what's it called? some dude named Andy. That's all I know. All right. He worked at a mechanic shop and he sold weed. That's all I know.
All right. All right.
Okay.
No, he has no.
Andy, mechanic shop, sold weed. I'm pretty sure, and maybe the chat can correct me. I believe that Andy, Jody Sue's ex, she admitted that he sold weed, and also, didn't he work at a mechanic shop? I think.
Yeah, I mean that's just common knowledge. I mean, up there in the hill, Andy sold weed. Could have sold weed to Candace or whatever. I mean, that's
Right.
He said he did, not a coulda. I thought Chris was trying to solve this.
Yeah, not really that big of a deal. I mean, it's to me, but he is saying that Andy was communicating with Candace, or
yeah,
Candace.
and that
That's not what he just said.
he's seen him up there on the property.
No, he did not say he'd seen him on the property either. Andrew asked him what he knew of the people around the area. Hunter did not just say, I've seen Andy up on the hill, up on the property. What are you doing, Chris? What are you doing?
At what point is the follow-up question? Does he ask a follow-up question? When did you see?
Well, Chris, he didn't even ask him if he'd seen him on the property. So then why would the follow-up be, when did you see him up there? Huh? And bro, here's a hot take. Andy himself has stated when he was last up on the property. We've all stated our last interactions around. Huh? There's also cameras and all kinds of things showing all kinds of wonderful shit. GPS data, tech, I mean, you name it, all these things. I don't know. What are you implying here? What the fuck's going on right now? Sure does have a flavor to it lately, don't it?
Andy up there.
Yeah, and when he talked to you, didn't he say the first time that it was a doctor's appointment that he had to get to?
Who, Hunter?
Yeah.
I don't recall that, to be honest with you. We'd have to watch the video again.
That was a long time.
Where they went.
Well, if you're building a case and you're working it and you're trying to solve so much things, shouldn't you? And if you've done the interview yourself, shouldn't you remember what was said? And if you don't remember what was said in the interview you conducted yourself, then why are you bothering to try to break down the newest interview with Hunter today? How can you know if anything's changed, or if Hunter's telling the truth or lying, or compare those two in order to make any assumption if you aren't even aware and don't have any memory recall of an interview you yourself conducted? Then why are you going over Hunter's newest interview to break it down with the lab if you don't remember anything about the first go round? I'm confused here. Am I crazy? No, they were earlier, Chris. Clover. Don't you have to have a line to go by in order to then do another live, go over it, see what's changed, what statements have changed around summer, any of that? Shouldn't you have the notes or the case file or whatever? Or shouldn't you be able to remember what people you interviewed and have look, here's the thing. Chris M for several years now on the interview room has went over and over and over and over again these same interviews with Hunter, Allie, Grandbun, Leslie, Candace, Dawn, with all the experts and everybody else. Shouldn't he know by now? Damn, you think they'd be drilled in to his head? And I like. So then, Lord. Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I just recall specifically asking him, had he told all of this, before I even spoke to him, I made sure that, have you provided all information to the cops before I ever?
So you, as a former cop, didn't go to the cops or feds first and go, hey, is it okay if I interview this minor for YouTube? And verify that he had indeed been talked to and they had everything from them they needed first. Out of respect for local law enforcement working on an open and active investigation very, very, very early on. Why? Why wouldn't you do that? Wouldn't that be courtesy for one law enforcement officer, former or otherwise, coming in someplace and interviewing people around a very open and very active case within days of a person going missing? Wouldn't that just be common courtesy?
Or even talk to the kid?
No, he said he just verified it with the family and Hunter that they had indeed been talked to. He didn't say he went to police and asked if he could interview him.
And he says, yeah, they'd been here 3 times. And I asked,
see? He said, yeah, they've been here 3 times. And I asked him, as in Hunter and his family, not law enforcement or feds or profilers or anybody else that were still absolutely around at the time that McDonough came into play. He just made sure with the family that they were like, yeah, we've talked to law enforcement. Okay. All right, then I'll sit down and interview him. We'll do the thing for YouTube very early on. Whatever.
Of course, Mom, I asked everybody at the table, have the police, have the FBI, have the TBI, everybody, do they have all this information? They said, yes. I said, okay. What do you want to share? That's how we got into it. So I don't recall Andy even coming up outside of towards the end when he drops Andy's name. Remember?
Yeah, I do. I remember.
And I had kept it out of the first video I put up so that I wanted to make sure that TBI and everybody knew that piece of the chunk if they didn't have it. But they already had it.
Yeah, they already had it. They already had it, Chris. Because Jody Stewart, the messages like, here's this. First day, bro. But he gave it out. Because he wasn't sure if law enforcement had it. He wasn't sure if they collected all the data. And all our cell phone data. And all the things. But then he kept it out until he knew. And then he just released everybody's name just to get them all targeted and such. Not that they needed any help. Candace and Elm already playing roles in that. Tragedy Pimps already inserted instantly everywhere when the alert for sure was released. I just whatever. Well, carrying on.
He already stated this. He was hauled the.
Anybody else feeling any type of way between I don't know, the Ryan bullshittery and all that crap, and the Don B bullshittery and this bullshittery? Many days of bullshittery. Anybody feeling any type of weather rain bullshittery? gets a little weirder when you know all the little pieces behind the scenes here on the ground and what's moving and shaking in between the tragedy pimps and the live streams and Hunter and family and things right now. Boy, it sure does have a team sports feel on it. And dang, it just has a flavor. Interesting, really. Huh? Been a weird few weeks. Carrying on.
Going with his own shit. He looks grown. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you gotta mature at a young age when your mom's not.
I think it's probably a good place here to just be like, Nana, huh? And Nana plays with what team, huh?
Not doing well.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I've been telling.
I don't know if they know the situation about her aneurysms. Like 5 years ago, she had 4 in her head, 2 popped. She wasn't supposed to make it then, but God gave her a second chance.
I don't talk about all that, bro. Question was,
well, how's he supposed to know that? I mean, how's he supposed to know what he's supposed to talk about and not? I mean, you know, come on. You blowing the cover off something there? She's in the hospital, like, and I see.
Candace on the phone with anybody else other than Don that day?
Some dude.
Huh?
She was on the phone with Dom with some dude.
So
that I guess was just some random dude was walking around her house.
Alright, so
I don't know, all I can tell you is that at a certain point, one of these folks here told me they were working with law enforcement. But their timelines and such didn't add up. And the math didn't add up. And the things didn't add up. In real life. In real person. You're on the real ground. And then I was like, why are you trying to fuck with me like that? But they said they're working with Lawson himself. Having meetings and shit. But see, the traveling times, it just didn't add up. Flavors, man. I know my driving times. That's all I'm saying. I know my driving times. No point A to point B and weird shit. My God. Weirdness. And I don't like weirdness. I don't like weirdness. I don't like people fuck on me as a whole and in general either. You know, tools not apply type of bitch. But, now when it comes like, feds knock, detectives knock, anything like that, I answer the door instantly. Their tools are an entirely different set of tools, and I do not mind in the least. See, that's the difference. They're always like, did you tell Ellie this? Did you do this? Did you do it? To all of us, right? I ain't got a problem in the world, one. Talking to Ellie, feds, profilers, card teams. Not. And I know they hold tools. And I know they do certain things for certain reasons. And I don't mind any of those a damn bit. And I'm going to tell them what they need to know, what they want from me. I'll let them talk to little, everything else all alone like I always have, no problem with it, because there's nothing to fucking hide. For Summer's sake, the case, everything else, I'm not going to give that to Tragedy Pimps. Sorry. I'm sorry. And I don't like Tragedy Pimps wandering around acting like they're tools. Or being all sketchy and weird. Or setting off gut alarms for me. or giving me the feeling that whatever they acquire from any of us may not make it to LE, but it will certainly make it to YouTube and in their pockets. I don't like that feeling. Call me crazy. So there's a difference in how I'm sure all of us interact with real law enforcement, feds, card team, profilers, all that, versus tragedy pimps and others and people who just want to lie to us, bullshit us, to get things from us, to sell off. That's not beneficial to someone or us. Hell, look what they do even if we don't give them anything. And still, they just profit off of it. How's it helping Summer? It ain't. So I will always work for local surrounding law enforcement.
That was hanging around the property.
There are obviously some motherfuckers I had problems with. But if they want something, need something, have questions of me, I will answer them. Simple as that. And they don't have to ask twice. For shit. They're a little short sometimes, you got everything's gotta fit on a line. And I'm not everything can fit on a line type of person, but they have their methods. Clearing up the shit, making it simple, I guess, whatever, but and then they compile it, they do whatever they do with it, try to solve everything, put it together. It's not what this place tries to do.
Yes, he was just letting her know that he kicked her off. They kicked him off the property.
All right.
I remember that part. That kind of stood out to me at the time. About kicking somebody off the property. I don't know if I ever fully believed that was what was going on or not. But that would mean that Dawn was at the house, right?
Yeah, and who's they?
Right.
Play that back.
Around her house.
Other than Dawn that day.
I don't know if they know the situation about her aneurysms. Like 5 years ago, she had 4 in her head, 2 popped. She wasn't supposed to make it then, but God gave her a second chance.
I don't talk about all that, bro. Question, was Candace on the phone with anybody else other than Dawn that day?
Some dude.
Huh?
She was on the phone with some dude.
So
that I guess was just some random dude was walking around her house.
Alright, so some random fuckstick that was hanging around the property.
Yeah, he was just letting her know that he kicked her off. They kicked him off the property.
Alright.
So
there you go. They kicked him off the property. Who's they? Is that Dawn and Candace? Kicked him off the property? Is it Grandma? Is it Grandma and Candace? Is it Dawn and the dude? Is it Dawn and Aunt?
How would it have been any of those when the call came in? Chris should know this. You remember? Hunter already told Chris that Dawn called Candace, said something about a little dude, whatever, up on the hill, touching little children, or a guy up on the hill, touching children, whatever, right? And all that shit. And all that shit. So Chris M should know that call, obviously came in while Candace, Grandis, Summer, and Hunter were together, or out, which would imply that Hunter, Candace Sr., Summer, etc. were not on the property. So why is Chris M going, well, who kicked him off? Would it have been Grandis? Would it have been Hunter? Would it have been Candace Sr. and whatever? But Chris, you should know none of them were present because Hunter's always said that call came in while they were all still out together. And why? Common sense and logic here. will, like, and that's just layman. I'm not a cop or a detective, should tell you that Dawn wouldn't have called Candace to say the guy had been kicked off property in front of Hunter if Candace or Candace Sr. or Hunter or the children or anybody else were involved in the removal of this man supposedly up on the property touching booth. Now, I'm not a detective, nor do I play one on TV or YouTube. Think about that real hard. Think about how stupid that is. Yes, Dawn called the very people removing that guy from property and notified them that there was a guy on the property. What? That math don't math. I'm in hell right now.
Andy, who is it? Who's they?
We're gonna do it again.
Alright, so some random fuckstick that was hanging around the property.
Yes, he was just letting her know that he kicked her off. They kicked him off the property.
Alright.
I remember that part. That kind of stood out to me at the time. About kicking somebody off the property. I don't know if I ever fully.
I remember that from time too, and it stuck out to me then. It sticks out to me now, but apparently for entirely different reasons.
Believe that was what was going on or not, but that would mean that Dawn was at the house, right?
Yeah, and who's they?
Right.
Play that back.
Please be kind to remind.
Other than Dawn that day.
I don't know if they know the situation about her aneurysms. Like 5 years ago, she had 4 in her head, 2 popped. She wasn't supposed to make it then, but God gave her a second chance.
I don't talk about all that, bro. Question, was Candace on the phone with anybody else other than Dawn that day?
Some dude.
Huh?
She was on the phone with Dawn with some dude.
So
that I guess was just some random dude was walking around her house.
Alright, so some random fuckstick that was hanging around the property.
Yeah, he was just letting her know that he kicked her off. They kicked him off the property.
Alright.
So
there you go. They kicked him off the property. Who's they? Is that Dawn and Candace? Kicked him off the property.
That really does win the dumbest question of the century award. Yes, Dawn called Candace while she was on the property, kicking off whoever the fuck this was supposed to be, to let her know that whoever they is removed this person from the property. Because Candace herself was removed, but needed to be notified by Dawn. You can't make this shit up.
Property? Is it grandma? Is it grandma?
Okay? The same applies. If it was Grandma or Candace or them kicking this person off of their property, then why would Dawn call them to inform them that this person had been removed off the property? Hey, why y'all are up here kicking this random individual off the property? It's apparently running around touching children, whatever the fuck it was. I need to let y'all know there's a random guy on the property. Huh? Say the fuck what?
Come on, Candace. Is it Dawn and the dude? Is it Dawn and Andy?
Is it Dawn and the dude? What dude? What dude? Did we just bring Jeff Bridges into this? What dude? The dude? Hey dude? Which dude?
Who is it? Who's they?
Right.
You know what the real question here is? Is if indeed, for fact, this call took place in front of Hunter. Okay? Why? And I can only speculate, but I would assume that what Hunter heard was Dawn and Candace having a conversation about Dobbs. Now, why on earth Dawn would have to call Candace in front of Hunter and say there's some weird guy on their property touching little kids and creeping or doing whatever and had to be removed from property? That's the key sticking. That's what makes me think they're talking about Dobbs. Okay? Why did they do that in front of Hunter? Because that call was not necessary. Both Candace and Dawn were well aware of the situation the day and evening before. They both knew Dobbs had been there. Cops had removed him. Let me make that clear. The police removed Dobbs. They told him based on evidence to get the fuck off the property. Okay? I know this place loves saying just B and Andy's parents arrested, whatever. Nah, the police removed Dobbs off the property. I know Candace and Dawn were well aware of this. Dobbs himself, which that motherfucker's half liar too, have said outright that, and Dawn, that, and I remember Dawn in the early days somewhat going, well, he had talked to Dobbs, but he didn't know what to say to the fella. So it makes me think the piece with Dobbs saying that him and Dawn had run into each other before Andy and I come down that hill is true. Because Dobbs had come into contact with at least one other besides that before. And remember, Dawn had come home early the day before to deal with the CPS DCS situation. So it makes sense that Dobbs and Dawn had run into each other. I know Candace knew the evening before what had went down with Dobbs, this and the other, which would mean, why in the fuck were they even calling each other and talking about it and then implying that it was their address that Dobbs was on and that he was removed? Or that there was touching kids going on. But only in front of Hunter. Why would Dawn even have to notify Candace about it? Strikes me as a little fishy. Always has. Apparently, Chris and him have not come to that same conclusion. They just want to know who removed. Whatever.
That's important.
Very, very vague statement too. It seems important statement.
And then you combine that with the fact that Candace lied to PIs and everybody else and the rest of the fucking world. And the weird part about this is, alright, so the first night Summer vanishes. There's somebody that inserts in and around that command post that starts putting out whispers to the media and others that there's a guy that's been camping out and all this and that and the other, blah, 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 right? Wasn't true. Somebody got in wind of Dobbs. They got in around the command post. They started letting him fight. They were making it something it wasn't. But then you combine it with the fact that Candace misled their own people around them, their team, this and the other, months after Summer vanished. Much like here, to say that Dobbs was camping. He had been staying even on 110 and their property and had all kinds of little campsites set up. And I have proof of this. Candace, even to my goddamn face in Messenger, probably make it look more legit. Goes, oh, all these people need is for you to tell them all the campsites and places Dobbs was staying. I was like, what the fuck you mean? You know better. Dobbs never camped here. Dobbs never camped anywhere. He wasn't on your fucking property over on 110. What the fuck you lying about now, bitch? So for months, Candace ran with that. Why? She misled and lied to people. Then, of course, you have the blue thing coming into play, right? Dr. Phil, all these other things. It was to cover several blue vehicles, I believe, and my assumption, my speculation. A little weird. So anyway, carrying on. Hunter also in his first interview with CM brings up the fact that money, reward, Candace flying down the road, a person being in there that's friends with all of them, that has a YouTube, all this shit. A little weird, ain't it? Uh-huh. Alright. And then by that point, what you had in play was Prayer Garden, Squall, all kinds of others. Right? Link back directly to YouTube and all this bullshit. Already talks of all kinds of crazy bullshit, misleading, garbage, covering up, changing stories, helping them formulate stories. You have startups for this call for Summer's Reward Fund, I guess, to be, extent. You have all these things start and play. You have several moments like Sharon Prairie Boy doing fundraisers. You have things going on where Cher offers to have a fundraiser under false pretenses to raise a reward and all this shit, and all this bullshit going on between PG and Cher and Jay for Justice and We Can Leave You Hopeless, motherfuckers. That ties back to Seraphina, Sweetie Pilot, all these that are the first calls in that night, first when Summer vanished. I mean, it's a wild web they've woven. But, yeah, strange. Anyway, carrying on.
It's vague, but the substance would be important.
Well, the context of the question is: was there some other random dude, or excuse me, was she on the?
And the weird part here is this: Candace and Dawn would have been well aware for weeks the property had been sold before Dobbs ever come to claim it. So for weeks in there, all right, they knew, Candace and Dawn knew somebody would eventually show up to claim that parcel. Weeks advance notice. And then guess what happens immediately after that person shows up? Dobbs shows up, 14th. Poof, Summer vanishes the 15th. Candace and Dawn would have been the only two others in the world, other than Dobbs and us, who would have been expecting someone to take possession of that property and to be shown up. They knew because of us that the property had indeed been sold. It only takes a certain amount of time for closure. Generally, people come in with a certain amount of time to at least look at the land, do whatever. They would have been in that loop of knowledge. And Dawn obviously ran into Dobbs. They also were obviously able to see all the brouhaha down there by the driveway. They were told by us that evening what was going on. They could see the police down there. And then poof, just less than 24 hours later, Summer just poofs. And then Candace goes on about this whole thing about how Dobbs is camped everywhere. And no matter, unless all Hunter actually heard was him going, hey, that dude yesterday, maybe it was as innocent as a call between Dawn and Candace. Dawn checking in on Candace, because that's what monsters like to do. Because remember, she did tell everybody to be quiet while Dawn called. It could have just been as simple as, hey, need to get home, whatever. Weird guy was creeping around yesterday. You never know. blah, blah. And then Hunter thinks it's something it's not. Now, if indeed the words hold true, and they were, hey, there's this guy up there and he's creeping around and he had to be removed, and that's right there is what's weird to me. They shouldn't have had a conversation involving, hey, he had to be removed, because they both knew he was removed. But unless Hunter's mind picked it up or he interpreted it differently. You get what I'm saying? Well, blatantly, I've heard Hunter say that, because they're close quarters in that vehicle, and there's a lot of phones are these days. I know most of y'all can hear conversations between other people, even if they're in a damn grocery store and shit. And who's on the other end. So even if it went on speaker, I'm sure Hunter, like he said, was able to hear Dawn talking. Especially since Candace had told him all to be. Right? When Dawn called. So I'm sure they could hear. But maybe it was just an innocent call talking about Dobbs being there. But Hunter went, oh shit. After the fact, Summers vanished. Oh hell, this weird ass call. And it hit his mind a little differently. But, it could also be something else. So I don't know what CM's going on about, but that'd be the question for me. Not, hey, this other nonsensical shit. Did Dawn call Candace and see if they were,
phone with anybody else. Yeah, Dawn. And, next thing you know, this guy's introduced into the conversation that he's allegedly onto the property. Well, how does he know that? She's on the phone.
Right.
I mean, is he on it? Is this a conference call? And he's listening to the whole thing? I'm saying.
Not a conference call. I think he means speaker.
Saying it out loud now here, so he may dovetail into that with the next call.
And Hunter has given the same thing. I just told you. I've heard Hunter say where it was quiet in there, he could hear everything. And I think it might have been Chris M. that Hunter even said that Candace told us all to be kind of quiet when he called. It could have been that plate, yeah. But either way, he has answered that question prior that he could just hear it, So whatever.
Oh, or the next conversation, but it DLR just doesn't look right, doesn't sound right. So
that too, blatantly. I sort of recall that as well, where he asked Candace what Dawn wanted. Hunter has a thing. It's fine.
That's probably not right.
Oh, you talking about Benny Skis Ball? I didn't even tell him that. What was that? And also was on the property.
Also, remember by this point, Hunter had indeed had those alcoholic beverages and the vape and whatever else. Because they were at least at the pharmacy picking up prescription and shit when Dawn called, at least according to Hunter the first time. So, there's that in play.
Was that the Andy that texted it's done also was on the property touching children?
Yeah.
And now he's saying, well, Dawn just said some dude was up there, right? Like you said before. But now he's like, hey, was that dude Andy the one there up on the property touching whatever? And Hunter's like, yeah. No. Fair enough.
On the property was that the Andy that texted it's done also was on the property touching children?
Yeah.
What do you make of that? That was kind of mumbled and mushed together, but so they're asking he's asking him if that's the same Andy that text it's done.
Well, it sounds like there's a window of people touching children.
Now there's a window of people touching children. A window of people, implying more than one, touching children. And nobody witnessing this on the hill called police on this person or this group of people, this window of people touching children. You're telling me, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, anybody else up on that hill saw somebody up on 110 touching all the children, called each other, but didn't call the police on a window of people or a person touching little children? Seriously? Seriously? So Dawn didn't call the other neighbors, be like, hey, can you remove this person or persons touching children? Whoever's there on 110 witnessing people touching children that I'm in contact with, that's seeing it with their own eyes right now, and somebody's removing these people, but hey, don't call the cops? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? While the boys are at home alone? Come on now. Yeah, I know, Hansty. He kind of looked over and was like, yeah, he was very distracted when he answered that, but like I said, there's a reason there's a flavor on this for me currently.
On the property. So the question is, what does that mean? Because the 3 children or the 4 children are with them, according to him in this conversation. You know, the 3 boys and some are.
Alright, super detectives, put your thinking caps on. Where in Grandis's truck was there room for Candace, Candace Sr., Hunter, Summer, and the 3 boys? I'll wait. So obviously the boys were not with Candace. And you'd think if they were with Dawn at work, his co-workers would have verified that, or you'd heard the other ones have come out. I think Jamie has spoken out publicly. Dudley, others, the bosses, none of them have said anything about the boys being with Dawn at work either. The boys were at home alone. They had cell phones, though. I'm pretty sure if any of the boys had alerted Dawn or Candace to someone being on the property touching little children, 911 would have been called. The other neighbors notified. I'm pretty sure Dawn and Candace at that point would have also messaged all of us and been like, holy shit, can you check out what's going on next door? Can you do this there? Blah, blah. And here's why. Because there were other times Candace would leave some of the children there just and ask me to keep an eye on them, or if they were getting off the bus early, or she hadn't made it. And all these things are, hey, can you keep a look on the property? Or, there's been people up here stealing, or there's been people trespassing, all the shit. Or they were in fights with those like Candace or Crystal and Marlena and all those throughout the years, And they'd be like, hey, I think they're going to be a property. Can you keep an eye on them? Yeah, I think there have been contact with a bunch of neighbors. And I don't mean just ourselves. I mean others that I know they have contact with and absolutely did at times. They've been like, hey, there's somebody up on our property. They're doing really foul shit to the children. They're trying to they would have fucking lost their shit. People would have been there. They would have contacted somebody with that shit. See how this works? Right. And what exactly, Blake?
Or with Candace.
What random children were up there? What other children were hanging out at 110 that somebody was up there touching? Because it isn't, well, Dawn said that there's some guy up here touching their children, he called Candace, was like, hey, there's random people or a person running amok touching our children. Oh my God, call police. According to Hunter, it's, hey, some guy doing whatever and touching all the little children. Who are their children? See, I don't. It has a feel on it.
And they're all together. They go fishing and swimming and all this other stuff. And so, when does this call take place? Number one, and if so, how does he hear those details within the call? Number two, and number three, how does he know there was some guy up touching the children? That is it the same guy? Together they go fishing and swimming and all this other stuff.
Hold on, I'm rewinding.
So they're asking if he's asking him if that's the same Andy that text "it's done."
Well, it sounds like there's a window of people touching children.
A window of people touching children. Ha!
On the property. So the question is, what does that mean? Because the 3 children or the 4 children are with them, according to him in this conversation. The 3 boys and some are with Candace, and they're all together. They go fishing and swimming and all this other stuff. And so, when does this call take place? Number one, and if so, how does he hear those details?
He should have went over his own interview, I guess. Otherwise, he wouldn't have half so many questions as this. Should probably think about the space inside that vehicle too versus people. And all the other things.
Within the call. Number two. And number three, how does he know there was some guy up touching the children? Is it the same guy? Is it a different guy? So,
what do you mean, is it the same guy, different guy? There's a window of people now touching children. What the fuck?
Again, whenever somebody starts talking in circles, you just take note of it and you write down these kind of thoughts that I'm thinking out loud here, and I guess I shouldn't be, but is this making sense to you when you hear it?
No.
Wait, was he implying Hunter? Because most of what he's saying doesn't make sense to me either. As far as the game goes, so I don't know. Whatever.
Okay. I would get, and let's ask the chat.
I know, but I know that he said Candace told him the boys were at work with Dawn. But in here he took what Hunter said, that the boys were blah blah, and this is where we're going with this.
Guys and gals, and lab rats, is this making sense to you when you're hearing this?
Don't answer that. It has to be rhetorical. We're not meant to answer this.
Yeah, no, go ahead. It doesn't. First of all, the structure of the interview or whatever this is, and I know a lot of people are saying, well, this is a cash grab. This is, and it very well may be all that, and I understand that. But he's coming out and he's talking again and making contradictory statements that.
Who cares? At least there ain't all that damn yawning like there was with Chris. Carry on.
Are very contradictory. They're very different. There's a lot of different information that he's saying. He
Not
was
really.
much more honed in on Dawn and Candace when he did the interview with you. He was much more convinced that they had done something, or that they were doing something, or that they had some sort of involvement. And so far what I'm kind of getting is that the old heads have kind of taught him how to walk a tightrope here. And so he's kind of using using that, and we'll see a little bit more as we go on.
Well, right. Early, when he starts this whole conversation, and correct me if I'm wrong, he says that the boys and Candace and Summer are all together. Is that correct?
No.
He didn't say the boys were left at home.
No, he said that they're with Dawn at work.
Oh, okay. I got that wrong then.
Yeah.
Okay, so he says they're at work with Dawn. The boys are.
Correct.
But Candace says the boys are at home.
That's what she said.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know about touching kids on the property. I've never seen.
But you know about that text, right?
Yeah. So Don was home and he called Candace about the man walking around the house. These are coming in too fast. I can't read.
These need to get slowed down a little more. I'm even missing some shit.
Oh no, panties. Who's panties?
I get a lot of feelings, beliefs. But I'm sort of letting go because of the situation at hand. You feel me?
You're not silenced. What did you have to say, audience?
Feelings based on more than just feelings, let's say. I have feelings and proof of a whole lot of shit. Whole lot of weather vane shit going on. Tragedy, pimp, tampering, and patty caking all the way around.
I see it.
She has no questions. She has no questions for you. She's just happy to see your face.
Oh well, thank you.
I don't have a wish list for him right now.
No, I got food and the stuff for the family.
Thank you.
And that dude was talking. The only person that I don't want brought up is my little sister and my older sister and boyfriend. They have nothing at all to do with nothing.
Oh, I know.
So people need to keep, because one thing I do not play with that you taught me is family. I don't play with that. That's what makes me so mad.
It's funny knowing YouTube and the internet that the way that we do. Whenever you tell somebody not to do something, like I don't want you to talk about this person, well, inevitably what's going to happen is that they're going to get talked about.
Yeah, it's okay to talk about him, but because they don't, nobody else knows anything.
Right.
What's the rules, man? Fuck around, find out. Play with my family and see what happens.
There's a lot of Mountain Dew going on here. Lots of it.
Oh, Chris wants to know if you'll...
Not to be confused with the Mountain Dew during the same interview that just... Did y'all see that? Fucking time and space and dimensional swapping motherfucking Mountain Dew, the 2-liter. The clips and edits and that shit, bro. That poor fucking 2-liter, it went through the ringer. It was just everywhere. One second you blink, some bitch be all the way over there, and the next second it'd be all the way over there. Nobody grabbed for it. It's like fucking a miracle or some magic shit. I don't know. Wow. Anyway.
When you see your mom again, if you'll give her some love. Or...
Oh yeah, I always give her love. It's just hard to see her like that.
And I hate Mountain Dew. I just want to make that real quick.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, he did say that the boys were with Doc.
It's a personal thing with me and Mountain Dew, okay? I despise it. So pardon me if I seem a little harsh on the Mountain Dew.
On that day.
When Summer asleep, when the... Whoa, hold on.
They want to know if was Summer asleep when you got dropped off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hunter, why did your grandma say you were distraught and rocking back and forth at the end of swimming? Y'all ever get like wakes from like drinking too much?
Oh,
that's what it is. Hey, Chris, sounds like Andy Bernard is in the chat. Good. Hi, Andy.
Oh, dear.
Man, you had the shakes from drink.
Yeah, that's what it was.
He doesn't remember.
Looks like Andy's in the chat.
You don't drink, kid.
Yeah, I don't really do like that. I don't drink no more. People try to be like,
People are also wondering what
I wonder who got his attention so quick and brought him over to Chris and Josh. Oh dear. Can't imagine.
you think happened to Summer.
To be honest, what I think is, like, they said there was some dude walking around the property. I think that she went off wandering and just got snatched up.
All right, so that's a direct conflicting statement that he gave you where he said that I just know she didn't walk off that property. Don and Candace, same thing. I just know she didn't walk off that property. Now, 2.5 years later, he thinks that she may have walked off the property.
Well, he started it with, to be honest.
And whenever somebody says to be honest, it means that they're not trying to be that honest. It's filler.
It's learned.
Well, they did. Well, I mean, I don't really know, but the press release stated they had no evidence of kidnapping or foul play. So, but
Okay.
within the same sentence, they said nothing was off the table. Excuse me.
Hunter, knowing the whales and what you saw, I know you were young. On the case, I mean, I feel like that can be done more. That's it.
There could be done more. Like that, there could be more done. I'm guessing that's what he's saying. So I don't know.
I think he's reading a question. Here's my read on Hunter in the very beginning. He's a 15-year-old kid.
Yep.
He's interested in Candace. Candace is interested in him. He's buying him alcohol, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. Well, at the same time, then, Summer goes missing. I think he had a sincere, heartfelt.
Look, there's one down here, Lisa Lee, in the comments. She's like, Andy worked at a damn pizza place. Yeah, he worked at one of our favorite pizza places, delivering low-key, making extra money shit while telling the courts he wasn't making money. The few days he was pretend fired from the other job, much like now, and other things. He works at a great many places, but he wasn't working at that pizza place when Summer vanished. Y'all are all stupid. Sup, Josh and Chris, says Monster.
Feelings for Summer, not in a bad way, as a brother sister kind of way. That's my opinion when I was talking to him.
Hey, you remember Josh a few weeks back when he was talking about Andy said they'd get to something later with Andy and whatever.
It hasn't changed to this day. I did not suspect him as being in any way, shape, or form involved. I think he had, he was there that day, and all of a sudden he got caught in the middle of something. And it got confirmed when Candace went back there.
Which, of course, that was around the Ryan shittery, right?
Find out what was going on. But let's, I didn't mean to go off on a sidetrack there for a minute.
Not at all. Not at all.
Listen, this was all him. Hang on, Hunter. Do you feel that Summer may have accidentally gotten into Graham's medication that day Summer was asleep? Do you think that she may have gotten into her grandmother's meds?
I was on the phone message.
No, you're fine. But yeah, they want to know, do you think that Summer may have gotten into her grandmother's medications?
I don't think so. They had that put up.
Alright. Hang on, guys. I'm going for them.
No, not throwing off. Like taking off the property.
Yeah. The swimming. At the swimming hole.
No, not like thrown off. Taken off the property. You know, say by like law enforcement or somebody.
You said what?
At the swimming hole. What do you think? How long did she go under for?
I mean, she went under like a little kid would.
Oh, all right. So a normal little kid thing. So
Yeah.
She wasn't drowning or anything. All right.
Once again, not exactly the way that he put it the first time. He actually said, I remember it vividly, he said that he was a little bit shook of how long she was under the water for, and that he had to go and get her. Go ahead.
Yeah, but if you look at his gestures there, his body language, look at his right hand. He raises his right hand up. You know, he leans forward like, huh? Okay, like a little kid. So that is a truthful statement, the way he's presenting it. And, you know, he's not trying to say, you know, he's not trying to dance around it. You know what I mean? His dad asked him that question and he goes, you know, play that back for a second and watch his reaction. He's thinking. If you'll notice, he's processing that question for a second, and what he's doing is he's looking back into what he recalls. You know, and the best way to answer it is like a little kid. Okay? That makes sense. But watch here for a second.
Yes. What do you think? At the swimming hole.
You said what?
At the swimming hole. What do you think? How long did she go under for?
I mean, she went under like a little kid would.
Oh, all right. So a normal little kid thing. So
Yeah.
She wasn't drowning or anything.
You see? Okay, stop for a second. You see, his hand goes up. His head is shaking, like, you know, he's confirming. You know, even though he's saying no. Okay, what he's trying to do is process. What exactly are you looking for to his father? I mean, that's the way I read this, because I don't see any deception in that particular answer right there. I really believe he believed that Summer was under that water, if in fact it was that day.
But what do you make of it the first time, him saying that he was?
If in fact it was that day. Okay.
That you know, it seemed a bit more dramatic the way that he put it the first time.
Well, I think the way he put it the first time was, you know, it was fresh to him, and the fact that she has vanished, you know, for him that's an emotional stressor. That's a stress point for him at 15 years old. Emotionally, he's not
much like his mama being in the hospital is right now. It's a good time to strike. Is that it? I don't know. Gotta catch them at their most vulnerable, like Pokemon, huh?
Sure how to process that information or that question, because, you know, he was asked multiple times. And again, you know, I was the fourth person to interview him. So this interview now, what you're seeing is this more casual of, okay, I need to think back about that. Like, and he's like, well, like what? What are you talking about? Okay. Like a little kid went underwater. That's how little kids go underwater. In his mind, that's what he's projecting to me. Look how intent he is. Look at it. His attentiveness to the question is also a really good clue here, that he's just trying to clarify that, look, I think she went under the water. That's basically what he's saying.
Right. And he at the time he was looking out for her. That was kind of why he was around, was like, oh, you know, he was keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, and I don't think he knows. You know, 2 years later, there's been so much on the internet about dry drowning and all this other stuff. I don't know if he knows how to process that, but when he said it the very first time, I didn't have any reason other than to believe him. And I've said that from day one on that piece of the puzzle.
So a typical little.
She was mad because she fucked up her leg.
Oh.
She said, "What was Gma so mad about?" Did you see that thing? I don't pay attention to clothes.
Was their clothes often stained?
That's
No, they have a washer and dryer.
Well, that don't mean nothing.
even he'll soon catch on to that. They swear there was a stain on Summer's outfit that day on her shirt. He thinks they're talking about just general staining or dirtiness of clothes. Everybody all up in all these streams is all fucking.
Stains are stains, bro.
I ain't never seen them, so I don't think so, bro.
Alright.
Did that guy call this? No, his Dawn did. Her husband. Give me a second.
Well, listen, this is what you wanted, buddy. So,
This is what you wanted. Look, Hunter did not ask for. I'm not saying that he didn't want to talk about this, but he didn't ask to be put in the middle of this. I don't believe. It seems like it is still a lot for him.
I think a whole lot of patty caking and weird shit's afoot on the ground here. I think being made to feel like this during an extremely vulnerable time for him and his family, just like when Summer vanished, I think a whole lot of people are taking advantage and pushing him out and doing things, and him maybe thinking it's the best idea, or that it's his own idea.
To process. It's a lot to burden. The world wants to know what happened.
Much like they took advantage of and did all things from the beginning to all of us and hunted us down in the middle of all the chaos. And all our interpersonal shit and everything else combined and all this, vulnerable. And they knew it. Because they've done so many other cases before and done this to so many others before. These are true predators running true crime. True crime. I don't know.
Happened, and he was one of the last people to be around her. I'm not implicating him in anything other than just saying, he had some insight into the day. He was there, sitting with Summer.
Yes, and this could be something that could bust this case wide open, because remember,
is he parroting Ronnie Lawson's words?
He has already given this statement early on 3 separate times to law enforcement. I know I keep reiterating that, but that's really important to understand, because now you get into this question that his father just asked, and this is important. And I would ask you, Josh, to go play it back for a second.
Sure.
Because all of a sudden he's covering his face, okay? And this is a sign of deception, okay? He's stressing. He says Don's name.
I don't think this is a sign of deception. I think right here on the YouTube Tragedy Pimp streets, it's often a sign of one of us being absolutely exasperated with your old stupidity and continuous bullshit. And oh my god, not again. Not another stupid question. Jesus Christ. That type of shit. It can often just mean that as well. I don't even recall what question. I guess we'll rewind it.
And then he pulls it back real fast, and he's not sure how to answer this particular question, because his father's trying to get him to say, well, who's the dude up on the property? And he has information internally that he's conflicted with. And you can see it. It shows itself in his body language here. So play that back just for a second.
And he also asks, he said, give me a minute as well. So it's all a bit much at that point for him. So let's go back here.
The swimming. At the swimming hole.
You said what?
At the swimming hole. What do you see? How long did she go under for?
I mean, she went under like a little kid would.
Oh, all right. So a normal little kid thing. So
yeah.
She wasn't drowning or anything. All right. So a typical little.
She was mad because she fucked up her leg.
Oh.
She said, "What was Gma so mad about?" Did you see that thing? I don't pay attention to clothes.
What was their clothes often stained?
No, they have a washer and dryer.
Well, I don't mean nothing stains or stains, bro.
I ain't never seen them, so I don't think so. No.
I mean, I've seen pictures of children wearing the same clothes, but that's not an everyday thing. So it's a. I think they're just kind of asking if the boys were, neglected or.
No, they're asking about a stain. The internet swears it's seen on Summer's shirt and the milk jug photo.
But the kids were neglected in general.
All right.
That's not really something a 15-year-old boy or 14-year-old boy is going to keep a keen eye on, especially growing up around those kinds of situations. That's just what I think about that.
Did that guy call Candace? No, his Dawn did. Her husband. Give me a second. His
I gotta say, they're at. I guess Phil's asking, that guy call Candace, whatever, and he's like, no, and he rubs his face. He's like, give me a second. So whatever. I don't know. And something else that strikes me as a little odd that combines sort of with the rest is that what you have on the 14th is Dudley swearing at Dawn about the time Dobbs actually showed up on the 14th to take possession of that piece. It looks like Dudley witnessed Dawn on the side of the tub, the shitter or something, right? Acting like his best friend had died. At about the exact same time, Dobbs had shown up. And then Dawn had to leave work early to deal with the CPS situation. He runs in Dobbs, whatever. But then, you combine all the shit, and then the call on the 15th, and all these things, and them being some of the only ones privy to that someone would eventually show up to the property. And then for months, this whole thing with Dobbs was camping everywhere, and all this other shit.
did that guy call Candace? No, his Dawn did. Her husband. Give me a second.
Well, listen, this is what you wanted, buddy. So.
No, I'm just saying, give me a second. Come on, no.
Hunter, call court and tell them. Oh yeah. By the way,
So
that was important.
Yeah, that was very interesting. So they said, was it that guy? Go ahead. Well, he said, well, was it that guy? He said, no, it was Don, as he's rubbing his face and nose.
Well, he interjected Don into the conversation. He put Don into that question. Why?
Hunter on Chris's interview then said that Dawn had called Candace and was talking about some guy up on the property touching little children, right? Now Hunter's got a little squirrel here, but he's still essentially saying the same thing. Um, hmm. Okay.
Why did he do it?
Yeah, I mean, or why? Right? Well, why is
truth.
it all of a sudden?
I think he's just telling the truth.
Okay. Yeah, and remember, we go back to the other part of his, I mean, just kind of play it forward for a second. We go back to the time when he says, yeah, I looked at the phone real fast. And remember, he tells us what, and it said done.
Oh, they know monsters in chat. Now they're going to immediately start with that. Oh, no, you don't say after the Beatty thumbnail with the Andy the mechanic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what does that mean? Okay. And now here he is 2.5 years later. He seems to remember the phone call, which is consistent. He seems to remember.
Y'all tell me why that's in the thumbnail. Josh even said earlier. Okay, that's pretty wide known. That's what Chris said too. Nah, weed's nothing. So, why be like Andy the mechanic question mark in the thumbnail? And then somebody has to notify Monster that he's being talked about. He's over here. Question, and hi, Chris and Josh, put up on the screen. Chris knows he's in there, goes full tilt into the it's done message.
For Dawn in the phone call, and he says, yeah, Dawn had called Candace. Okay. But somehow now he's connected that to Dawn, connected to the guy on the property somehow. That's what he's connecting.
And the guy on the property, from what we're gathering, what I'm gathering from him, is he's saying that person was Andy, some Andy that worked at a mechanic shop.
We don't know. I don't know if he hasn't told me that.
Yeah.
Personally, and
I don't know. Hunter went through a list of names he swore he couldn't remember on Chris's interview with him. Andy, Andrew, this, Billy, we don't know. Somebody touching little children, he couldn't recall which name then, whatever, right?
There is, some problem here with that particular conversation.
You can call the courts and let them know what's going on with your mom, and they can postpone the court date.
See, Dad shifted the conversation.
Yeah.
Go back and play it in context now.
They were all. No, give me a second. No, did that guy call Candace? No, his Dawn did. Her husband. Give me a second.
Well, listen, this is what you wanted, buddy. So,
see right there.
I'm just saying.
So Dawn did her husband. So he's talking about Candace and Dawn in this particular statement. And then Andrew, the dad, is going, well, this is what you wanted. Okay, so that's kind of a, hey, I'm giving you a heads up. Remember, we talked about something. Okay, this is what you wanted. Okay, and he's going, yeah, okay, give me a minute here. And now Dad is going to shift the entire conversation.
Give me a second, come on now.
Hunter, call court and tell them. Oh yeah. By the way, you can call the courts and let them know what's going on with your mom, and they can postpone the court date for eviction.
They're already there.
Huh?
They are already there.
Who's they?
Grandma.
Oh, so they're trying to do that now?
Yeah, they're already there.
Oh, all right, good.
Question: what was the guy named Dawn? Her husband.
So what was the guy's name that called, I believe? And he says Dawn, her husband.
What am I doing? What Hunter wants.
I do find it
blatantly I'd love to know myself.
interesting that he's putting this squarely on the 17-year-old boy, his son's back. Saying like, look, this is what Hunter wanted, and this is what he's getting. Look, I don't care how old Hunter talks or acts. This is a lot.
But they've definitely been up to some sort of monster weather rain fill since Ryan and all this shit, and it's just continuing, isn't it?
To deal with for anybody, no matter the involvement.
From the law enforcement perspective, this is gold.
Oh, no doubt about
What's
it.
gold?
No doubt about it.
No, I don't know.
What's gold? What happened? Huh?
What made she asked? Hey, H. What does that say?
Hey, good to see ya. Good luck
Okay.
in the future.
Perfect. Alright. Sorry, guys.
This done went up too. I got a common cold, not the flu. I got sick yesterday.
Oh,
Can you imagine? She comes home and knows what her babies have been put through by his place and otherwise, and trying to heal, and what stress can do to her immune system and things. Yeah.
Blaze does. He doesn't care anymore.
About
No, people are.
And do you think this place cares? They had me stressed out so bad my lymphatic fluid, my cancer shit built up in my face, and then they put it out. AB did as a fucking jigsaw puzzle for like $75 a pop. Still runs a thumbnail. They stressed me out so bad I had fucking heart attacks and shit. But either way, what they caused was a buildup of all these fluids because my body was so stressed by what they were doing. No, they don't care up here. They'll make a $75 jigsaw puzzle out of it.
People are saying that this will get turned sideways too, and it's like, yeah, I already warned you it was gonna, and you still don't give a fuck. You're gonna speak your piece. When was the last time you and your sister saw Candace and the kids?
the last time?
Yeah, when was the last time you saw Candace and the kids?
Oh, I can't even remember that. You trying to give me timestamps. I can't do that.
Alright, so question, do you, in your opinion, was Candace a good mom or a shit one?
I mean, her and Allie are like the same. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, so they have their moments.
The way that I take that is, and I don't want to speak ill of Allie. I know that she's not doing so hot at the moment, but I mean, she had her children taken. Candace had her children taken. You know, assuming that the answer is not great sometimes. You know, I'm sure that, look, everybody's good sometimes at some things, but you know, to be a parent, you're going to probably want to be pretty consistent with that, even if it's just, you know, the basics.
Yeah, they have their moments.
Oh, God.
Do you know
whereas
Don?
Yeah.
Don.
Chris, this is a good question. So, Thomas Randall says, Chris, Hunter still insists the Twisted Tea and vapes were for him. So why wasn't Candace ever charged for that?
That's a great question, Thomas. It really is. But at the same time, you know, the authorities don't want to undercharge initially when.
Y'all really do make me smoke. It's terrible. And if you're wondering why I always put my cigarette packs over, just so you know, y'all know, I put the ones here, whatever, there, so the next day I can put them into my little thing, get my coupons to make money even cheaper. Because you know how you bitch about all that around here. Anyway, the coupon app, highly recommend.
When they go into something with this kind of magnitude, because then it just.
It's how I don't pay New York and California prices for these right here. These, by the time I get on all the coupons, all that shit, they have like $2 packs of cigarettes here. By the time it's done, I pay only $1 or $2 more for these as opposed to whatever the fuck those super cancer sticks are.
Just clogs the wheel. You know, if they put her into, if they were to lock her up right away for, you know, minor possession, you know, or providing, then yeah, she would have got some county time. But here we are, 2.5 years down the road, or 2 years down the road.
No shit, I think tonight I would have paid for practice about $5. So
She would have been out, and you know, it wouldn't have had the value that it could later on. You know, there's a 7-year statute of limitations on it, or 5 years, whatever it is in Tennessee for that particular problem. So that's a great question, though.
It is.
they do have soft packs here, but I would totally annihilate them. Anyway. But yeah, if you use like a little gas card, and then they usually have deals here where you get like anywhere from like $1.75 to over 2 off, buy 2 at a time, plus use your coupons, you can get these dirt fucking cheap, and it really pisses people on the internet off. So let me tell you, pisses them all the way off. Like, damn it, I had to go to reservation. This is stopping 2 hours out of state to get cigarettes for less than $45 a pack. Damn it, JSP.
Who the fuck is Damien?
Jody Sue's son.
No, I don't know no person named Damien.
You know, the authorities don't want to.
Oh, look. No, it's snowing. Anyway. God, it's cold out there. I'm not even kidding. Alright.
Undercharge.
I rewound a bit.
Initially, when they go into something with this kind of magnitude, because then it just clogs the wheel. You know, if they put her into, if they were to lock her up right away for, you know, minor possession, you know, or providing, then.
Yeah, I don't know about clogs in the wheel either.
Yeah, she would have got some county time, but here we are 2.5 years down the road, or 2 years down the road. She would have been out, and, you know, it wouldn't have had the value that it could later on. You know, there's a 7-year statute of limitations on it, or 5 years, whatever it is in Tennessee for that particular problem. So that's a great question, though.
It is.
Well, Damien. Sorry, Damien.
Who the fuck is Damien?
Jody Sue's son.
No, I don't know no person named Damien.
Alright. It was said that she was sold to you.
What the hell is this comment on the page? Why would Andy do this to his son? This is idea. Oh, they're talking about Andrew Hiltz. There are way too many Andys around here. You never know which one they're fucking talking about. No shit. Plus, there was one living in the sheds over at some point by the sun. There's too many Andys, motherfuckers. 16 Candaces, 43 Dons, 93 Andys. Who the fuck really knows? There's an abundance, a basket of Billies and Bobs and Bazingles, and I just. Halftime here, Andy, and they're talking about Hilts. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking. You know, takes a minute.
Think that they would do that? Do you think they would sell their kids?
No, hell no. They love their kids too much. They take them everywhere.
Okay, go back.
So that she was sold to.
Watch this question. Do you know Damien? Doesn't even react. Then watch the next question and watch him, what he does with his hands.
Whose son?
Don?
Yeah.
Don Will?
Damien's son. Sorry, Damien.
Who the fuck is Damien?
Jody Sue's son.
No, I don't know no person named Damien.
Alright. It was said that she was sold to. Do you think that they would do that? Do you think they would sell their kids?
No, hell no. They love their kids too much. They take them everywhere.
So,
do you see that?
Yeah, a little self-soothing.
He answers the question like this. Okay, that's it.
What's your problem, my dude? Is it cold out there? What is the problem? Are you gonna be co-pilot or not? You don't know what you're. Bless.
A pure sign of deception.
If y'all are wondering, it's my eldest. It's his cat. What is it? What is it, buddy?
like I said, he doesn't want to rock the boat here any more than it's already been rocked. And with a little bit of, like I said, last time, grandma, great grandma, mom, he was around adults and kind of a structured, well, at the time, a structured little, interview. And he was a bit more, like you said, it was a bit more fresh, but even believes that same. I'm not saying that Don and Candace didn't love their kids. There's a million different ways to love your kids. You can still love your kids and be an absolute dog crap parent.
Like you said, she didn't go under. She didn't go under.
You know how kids try to swim underwater when they're younger? They go under for like a quick second and come back up type shit.
Yeah, so she was under for a little. Yeah. So she was trying to stay under a bit longer. There's nothing wrong with that. So she didn't drown, no dry drowning, none of it.
No, there was nothing like that. Playboy,
see how he is on that response about the water thing right there? Yeah. He was, the only thing he had was he's just scratching his eye. That's okay. So he's scratching his eye. That's not, this during the question. I think we're starting to see how Hunter responds, to certain questions and some of his, his gestures. Of course, you would want to have, a doc take a look at that, or other people, like Steve Johnson or others, but, working over 300 murders in my career, I've seen enough deception to know, okay, that's a problem. And I would have marked that down. I would have written a note saying, hey, during this question, at that question, blah, blah, blah. Here's what I think is happening here. And it's great that I'm getting to see this for the very first time here, Josh, and I appreciate you calling me on this. What I'm seeing here is Hunter's stuck in this whole problem. He is stuck in the middle of this whole problem. He's got, this family on this side, i.e., Don and Candace, and he's got his family on his side, i.e., his mom and his biological father here. And they're putting pressure on him in the middle, and they've been doing that from day one. From day one. Evident of the fact that she came over there, and I keep, I go back to that comment. He's like this, but what they don't understand is this kid holds the key to a lot of the locks in the Summerwells case. And when he decides to open those locks, this case is going to blow open. It'll blow wide open.
Right. And we haven't got there yet, and I haven't heard this part, but I believe there's a part where he does talk about Don not being at work all day, that he knew that Don, or that knows that. That's a big, big, big deal. Now, most of us, not most of us, but I've assumed for some time that Don wasn't at work all day. I didn't, there's no proof that I have, and I think that law enforcement would be able to prove something like that. But that would just blow Don's whole story out of the water.
They would. I think they got you mixed up with me.
I don't know people named no Playboy.
I do. I know one, but he ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
If she talking about some vice lord, dude, I don't hang with him.
So they ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, everything has just been blown out because I won't go online with other people. Don't do this stuff.
Hell no, you're too busy.
I be trying to take care of my babies that are on the way, twins.
That's interesting. Having twins.
Yeah, well, see, he's having a paradigm shift here. He's growing up a little. And, right?
Yeah, that is shocking, to say the least.
Yes, everything that pertains to Hunter has been blown way the fuck out of proportion.
What was she like? She was like the best younger sister you could ever have.
Yeah, I agree, man. I don't know the kid like that, but listen, it is what it is. And hello, peekaboos, get your shit running right now with your bullshit. And just so everybody knows, if you don't catch this now, it's going to members only. Have her step out of the screen.
It's somewhere I'm.
Tell her to get out of the damn screen.
I get that screen. But she has a history of like going in the backyard and walking in the woods with her brothers, but that's it.
So she having twins, kid?
Yeah, she's having twins.
God,
we'll know the gender. Yeah, we'll know the gender in 2 weeks.
I don't know how he doesn't know that his son's having. Well, I do know. I don't want to be critical because, like, I would just, look, I'm not a saint. I'm no more of a saint than anybody else. So, but at the same time, it's just like, wow, it just blows your mind.
Damn, homie.
Hey, you're gonna be a grandpa to twins. Hey, he's 35. Chris, Andrew's 35 years old. I mean, that's rough.
So you're gonna have one. So you're gonna have one black kid and one white kid. So that way you got both. That way you got both, right?
Good one. We got a regular Andy Kaufman on our hands here.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. Is he? Aw. Hey, Hunter, say it. Go ahead, feel free now. Feel fucking free.
Wait, he's in the
Feel
chat.
free, bud. Oh, nah, he's streaming.
I'm not
Where?
Trying to figure out. What's it called? Benny?
I don't care.
Saying you are you don't. Man, you don't even know the.
Wow, really? So your story split up, huh? Fuck that, man. You over there
They're getting trolled and they're taking it hook, line, and sinker.
talking shit on you right now. Clip channels get struck, bitch. Forget, even clip channels get struck, bitch.
Great.
I'll never understand that
Oh,
personally, but what do we know?
What don't you understand?
Well, I get it, but they become entertainment,
so there, kid?
crime drama, or whatever they call it.
Drama.
Yeah. How about working with the victim? Let's move on. Next.
Hunter. Oh.
I couldn't get myself to care any less.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, they want to know if you think you've been kidnapped.
No, I don't think.
If Hunter,
I don't think so.
Somebody's been kidnapped. No.
Wait, I missed that. If who's been kidnapped? Summer's been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to know if you think you've been kidnapped.
No, I don't think.
If Hunter,
I don't think so.
somebody's been kidnapped. No.
But he just earlier he said that
The fucking kidnap.
that he thinks that she wandered off and somebody was around there and took her, which is a kidnapping.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's, again, we always go back to what is the most logical situation here. If you've got the parents putting her into the basement, then children just do not. Children don't vanish. They don't vanish. Okay? God always leaves a window or a door open somewhere, and you find, as investigators, you find some clue that says, okay, this is a possibility. And then you look for probabilities, and et cetera. But you don't, again, you have to follow that cardinal rule of, don't write the prescription unless you know what the diagnosis is. And right now, we don't.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I checked out.
don't even know the total diagnosis. We know that part of the diagnosis here is a little girl just vanishes from a basement, according to the parents.
Yeah, I don't think that happened either, so McDonough and I'll agree on that.
Right? But when you take it into surgery and you start cutting it open, you realize, hey, wait a minute. You know, they're saying it's a heart attack and it looks like an appendicitis. Right? And so,
okay, I kind of get what he's trying to imply there. Me, I would have just went, well, when you're trying to understand what they're trying to throw down, and you go, none of this makes a lick of fucking sense, you know? Basically the same thing.
you know, how do you make sense of what experts now do you send them out for, you know, a cardiogram, an electrocardiogram, what do you do here? And in this case, investigative work is no different than this. And this is why, listening to him again, for him to say something to the effect, no, look, no, I don't think she was kidnapped. Well,
look at his hand too.
Yeah, well, and that could be, a very deceptive response, because that could tell us that he knows more than he, again, is putting onto the table. Okay? And he may have other reasons for.
I think it's all of us. Honestly. Sincerely. I come out right and state that. Often. But yet the whole world's like, man, Jody Sue knows more. And? You mean I know more than I'm not telling YouTube or the public? Oh my God. Like I've said, no shit. You don't say. Now, I don't know about the rest. I've not been given guidelines. I just try to stay within common sense logic. Little pebbles drop, time and other things to what I can or don't say. And what I should never say, what should never be public, all these other things, right? I don't know what the others go by. I don't know. I've asked. There's no real guidelines to this shit. I'm not sure why that is. I have some ideas, though. But, I just, I think that's all of us. Now there's some of these assholes out here. Monster, Fred, a few others. They want to be out here stupider than fuck because they don't give no shit about summer or case or anything. And they're like, oh, the cameras, and here's locations that they know of. Not all of it, but that they know of. And here's the placement, here's this, with no regard to the fact that that could help a predator or the person responsible get away with something or cover up something. No, they're just like, herp a derp, let's take $500 a fucking interview or some jailhouse money and fuck Summer in her case and let's get all the locations of all the things we know. I ain't like it. And when I screamed and yelled about stupid shit like that, people are like, she's just trying to control her. No, common sense says, dummies, don't give things like that, dumbasses. But they did. Because jail money and stolen monster dope money, whatever the fuck else monies, mattered more than Summer in her case and shit. So you let me
Or not laying it out onto the table.
So I don't know. I think there's a whole lot of us, though, around everything. I can name many that aren't talking or don't give or haven't given everything. And, a whole bunch. They're like, I'm not telling that too. I know a few on here who have spoken. Who have not said everything that we've all talked about together that we all collectively know. They, too, are just going by common sense logic and what seems like not, just duh. Public doesn't need, YouTube doesn't need, only law enforcement and feds need it. and received and got and has. Basic is that, but sure, Hunter, like most of us, has things he's not saying or telling. And I don't know what to make it.
Table at this point.
I don't find that weird of anybody around Summer's case. You know what I mean? I just don't.
You know, look at his father. Look at his father's hand.
And you remember a while back when Hunter was on with his dad? And it's like, I can't remember these things. Can't remember that. I don't know. Whatever, you know. And you could tell he didn't really want to talk. And that was around the Mama Bear situation. I think Hunter's someone's got more sense than most give him credit for.
And he's almost like, okay, this is your chance, and you've got the son doing this. Okay, I mean this is a classic, you know, two guys in a room, and you know, I had a case years ago. It was the victim's name was Dave Tabor, and it was two family members, and I had them in separate interview rooms, and I said to the one guy, I said, you know, hey, you said your uncle had a mask on. Real fast, I'm going to get through the story so we can continue to watch this. And by the way, I have time tonight, Josh, so whatever.
No worries.
Because I'm really curious about this.
Me too.
Anyway, I said to the one kid, I said, hey, you know, because they were telling us that the suspect was wearing a mask. And I said, hey, you know, we've got bank photographs and the dude's not wearing a mask. Is there, you know, could you be wrong? And he goes, hey, man, and he stops and he goes, can I talk to my cousin? And I said, yeah, absolutely. So we put them in the other rooms together. And he leans over within 30 seconds. He says they know Uncle Mauricio wasn't wearing a mask. So
What the fuck was that? The world's dumbest criminals? Okay.
This is a classic, you know, two-way street here going on that we're watching. It's as if you're watching two interviews in two separate interview rooms. Okay, I mean, think about the cops. This is what the cops look at. They watch Andrew.
And how stupid do you have to be? Seriously. Your ass is put in an interrogation room. Your buddy's another one. You're like, alright, guy, but could I maybe talk to my people over in the other interrogation room? It's a wonder we survived this.
The dad, and they're watching Hunter simultaneously. Okay, if they were each getting interviewed by detectives. Go ahead.
Right. I mean, that still frame here says a lot to me.
That's your thumbnail.
Yeah, right. Trev time. There's our boy Trev. Thank you, Trevor, for that. I appreciate it. Thank you both for this analysis. You guys are two role models of mine. Much love and respect to you both. Love you both.
Get over to his channel.
I mean, sincerely, if you're at that level of and you might as well just go ahead and be like, I did it. Why the fuck you even gonna ask to talk to your buddy in the other interrogation room in front of people that have you both in interrogation rooms? Oh, there had to be people pissing their pants with laughter at that moment. God bless.
Yeah.
Trevor's a good guy.
He's a great guy, and he covers a lot of stuff in Tennessee as well, and he does a good job at it too. So put his link in the chat. Jewel says Chris is the man, so smart, so in tune. He's good for an old head. I'll tell you that right now. That's
good for a corn dog.
You just call Chris an old head. Oh my gosh, I don't think it means what you think it means. Oh dear. Okay. That literally means all types of dope heads are in here. I don't know what's happening over here. Slang terms must vary around the country.
That is never going away.
Listen, I can't let him do nothing. His mind's set. It's on. His mind's up. When his mind's made up, his mind is made up. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I already talked. Listen, before I even came up on this live, I was arguing with this man about not even doing this.
You bitch.
Well,
Bitch.
go ahead, say what you gotta say to him and get it out of your way, because I don't want to be dealing with it.
All I gotta say is he got a problem. He think he's okay.
Mouth. Took that shit.
Oh, come on. Are we fast forwarding past the part where Benny's brought up? Damn it, I was hoping McDonough would comment at least on that and Floppy's bullshit around the AK rocks and the fucking Petito shit and the setup shit of McDonough they pulled. Is he not? I was waiting for that. Damn it. Are we really fast forwarding past this?
Benny don't care.
I'm not the one that set my.
Chris is over quietly drinking. He's like, come on! I would give anything to just watch Chris McDonough just one time in the camera and be like, fuck you, Benny Keys.
We gotta head to the ICU room.
Alright, brother.
No, I ain't gotta get off right now. I just got a couple more minutes.
Alright, well, whenever you're ready, just say something, and then I'll pop
Okay,
this out.
listen. I only got till 2:20 and then that's it.
Alright. Well, you got a bit of time. So,
My hopes for that moment are being dashed by the second.
listen, it is what it is, homie. I got you. This is all you, buddy. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I told you no like 100 times.
This is so odd.
Fuck is on my screen? Dirt.
Did we all watch the same live earlier?
I don't know yet. You gotta wait for him to come back. Okay, it's taking a minute. Yeah, this motherfucker got some big balls, bro. Talking shit on your run.
That looks like Buddy.
Fucking Benny skis.
Oh, I think I fast forwarded past this part too. Never mind.
Hunter's involved now. I told your sister come out of her room after what was going on. And I said, yo, Benny's over there. It's just
Yeah, I sped it up through that part earlier.
Jack's outrider.
You know my older sister too? Everybody
Yeah, this is the part where he's like, hey, what's your grip, bro? You know,
right here.
that way the world can't make that into something it's not.
You know my older sister?
Jack's outrider.
You know my older sister too? Everybody, please stop talking to them. They are dealing with a hard time. Everybody trying to hit them up on their Facebook. Leave them alone. But y'all gonna have to cross me. I promise you that. Please just give them time and peace.
Hey. Watch your grip.
I know. I'm sorry, Sandra.
I was just saying, watch your grip, bro. It was a little tight. I know how you are. You're like me. Protect.
Because my sister just called me and told me to tell you that these people keep texting her on Facebook. Can y'all just please let her be? Just let them be.
You know what she met up with? You know if she met up with anybody else that morning outside of who you said already?
No. Yes, I do have a voice. I always use my voice. I get my voice from my father. I love to be heard.
Yeah, heard. You know, you're still over there talking that bullshit.
Yes.
What?
Hunter must have
Go ahead, you can tell him.
Hey, Hunter.
Yes.
It's just.
So, Dad's been like going on about Benny for like a while.
Oh yeah, everybody. Listen, everybody's proud of you, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you even got people over in his chat right now, fucking pissed off because he won't leave you alone.
Could this? No. I don't put no. I don't bring no ladies. The stuff I do with the gang stuff. I don't bring around no family, no nothing. I don't ever do that in my life because I don't want them to know nothing about my family because something happened to my family if I were to do something wrong. I'm way smarter than that.
Well, look, putting them on camera is not protecting anybody. I'm just saying.
Is he saying he's a gangbanger?
Yes, he's saying that he is.
Go ahead, Skis Ball. You be struck next.
Who's Skeet Ball?
Yeah, I got that on babysit right now.
Hunter, are there certain things you cannot talk about? There's certain things I might not want to talk about because how I feel about the situation.
Okay.
That's interesting. What do you make of that? I mean, so they said the question was, are there things that you can't talk about?
Are there things you can't talk about? And he says, well, there are certain things I might not want to talk about. Have any of us been really given guidelines? I don't know.
Or he said, I think we play that again.
We all just here winging it?
I want to talk about because there are things you cannot talk about.
Yeah, I got that on babysit right now.
Hunter, are there certain things you cannot talk about? There's certain things I might not want to talk about because how I feel about the situation.
Okay.
But that's it.
Like what?
Yeah.
And he may be talking about his mom, or confused between whether they mean his mom's situation or whether they mean Summer's. I don't know.
That's the kind of I mean, to be honest, that's what people want to hear. What is it that you don't want to talk about? And, it's just it's covering up. This is a different soothing method than he used last time when he was doing the yawning thing.
And the popping, tinkering toy there.
I mean, as people grow up, they self-soothe in different ways, but the yawning I always found to be kind of a self-soothing thing. But I don't know. People, I've read all kinds of stuff about people that yawn, and it could be from medication, lack of oxygen, nervousness. So, it's hard to say. But I felt like it was a self-soothing situation.
Oh fuck! Now you got your other brother here.
Yeah, but I'd rather just get this all out now. I have nothing to do with it. It was just a timestamp and that's it.
But your brother's here.
I seen him. So are you still? I mean, yes, because there's no way I could leave it without going in the box. You get what I'm saying? But I don't do the stupid stuff I used to.
Okay.
But that's it.
Like what?
Yeah. That's the kind of I mean, to be honest, that's what people want to hear. What is it that you don't want to talk about? And, it's just it's covering up. This is a different soothing method than he used last time when he was doing the yawning thing. I mean, as people grow up, they self-soothe in different ways, but the yawning I always found to be kind of a self-soothing.
Now, I heard this bit earlier, didn't comment on it. But
I don't know. People, I've read all kinds of stuff about people that yawn, and it could be from medication, lack of oxygen, nervousness. So, it's hard to say. But I felt like it was a self-soothing situation.
Oh fuck! Now you got your other brother here.
Yeah, but I'd rather just get this all out now. I have nothing to do with it. It was just a timestamp and that's it.
But your brother's here.
I seen him. So are you still? I mean, yes, because there's no way I could leave it without going in the box. You get what I'm saying? But
I mean, yes, because there's no way I could leave it without going in the box.
I don't do the stupid stuff I used to. It's not like back in the old days. You got to kill somebody, get in, all that stuff. It's just we look out for each other. That's all.
Yeah, no wrong with that. So listen,
I did that when I was a young kid. So
boy, you don't get no bitches. I don't know why you got to keep saying I'm bald. I'm okay with that. It's not my fault. You get no bitches, bro.
hey,
I mean, wait, yo, he gets bitches. It's called Samsung, Xbox, and HP.
yeah, I was just about to say. Do you think Candace?
Do not say that this young adult male is playing Xbox or has Samsung or video games or anything. Because Candace will then use it to be like, oh, they're gamers, it's weird and sus. And then Don B will be like, oh yeah, that's really super weird. Oh yeah, and little girls wearing makeup. Oh yeah, more paint. It's don't do that. Somehow over here, the people around everything can make it look like, I don't know, males or anyone video gaming is sus. It's weird. Oh, it's weird.
Well, I mean, he is 17.
Like I said, I can't really speak on that. I don't know.
He can't really speak on
Go
much
back
of
to
that.
that. Do you think Candace?
Can't really.
HP.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Do you think Candace? Like I said, I can't really speak on that. I don't know.
He can't. And HP.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Do you think Candace? Like I said, I can't really speak on that. I don't know.
He can't really speak on much of that.
Hunter,
But he's doing the best he can.
And so he didn't. He's just reading the chat, but what is it?
And did his dad just answer the question?
Now he says he can't speak on that. No.
Yeah, he said he can't. Yeah, right.
Where he said a couple minutes
We
ago.
went over that earlier because I was reading the chat. And Andrews and stuff. So
Oh, well, I can't.
I think the question was, do you think Candace had anything to do with this, or Candace and Donna? He answered that several times.
Speak on that. Then did his dad just say, well, he can't speak to that? Are they talking about Candace? Are they both thinking about Candace? I don't know. We'd have to ask them.
Do you think
Candace, what do they think?
Like I said,
Yeah, I'm sure she'll answer that right away.
I can't really speak on that. I don't know.
He can't really speak on much of that.
Hunter,
And Claire
you
has
know,
all
yeah,
yawning.
yeah, like I said, there's no other way. But hold on, my lawyer's texting me. Hold on.
Oh shit! Here we go.
He says that his lawyer is texting him.
Well, that's a smart lawyer.
Our lawyer's all over.
Yeah, and the lawyer should say,
Shut your mouth.
"Yeah, what are you doing? Get off of the internet."
Over, bro. She over here, but she probably bitching because she sees this a lot, bro.
Yeah, probably so.
He doesn't really remember what she had on that day. Damn. Wyatt, you'll be bald one day too.
Good thing I got grandma's hair.
Fuck. Yeah, so does your fucking brother.
I believe baldness comes from the mother's side.
Dixon, you're
Listen.
dang right.
I can't answer that, Josh.
You wouldn't know a thing about baldness.
On that.
Mute. Nah, I ain't got a mute. Fuck all that. You listen, he's saying what he can legally say. Outside of that, it is what it is. And people in chat, some people in chat are absolutely right. This man don't owe anybody no explanation.
Allison, we finna go visit her. We'll be there soon. I hope she's doing better. Yesterday, her eyes were getting better.
I can't hear. I don't have no headphones, so. Yo, your brother's fixing to get me arrested. Do you think he might have had a heat stroke in the car?
No, it wasn't even hot.
No.
It wasn't even that hot. They had the AC on.
See how fast he answered that?
Yeah, he did answer that really fast. And
But Candace has said they didn't have the AC. So, you know. Oh, God, these people are just going to eat this shit alive for next 2.5 years if they can get away with it.
he said that they had the AC on. And I remember Candace saying that she doesn't use AC, that she doesn't like AC.
Right.
I do remember that. A lot of contradictory statements. Just little stuff, you know. That. Yeah.
It's the minutia stuff.
Yeah, it seems like it, yeah.
Was Don home when he called Candace?
I mean, that's pretty obvious if he threw someone off the property.
So that was like, bam, that's pretty obvious if he was throwing somebody off the property.
Okay, so now based on what he's saying, we now know, or at least he's suggesting, there's somebody on the property with Dawn.
All I can hear is I'm dreaming of a white Christmas in my head. It's a little late. Carry on. Cat has me all fucked up over
Right,
here.
right.
That's what he's suggesting, right?
Bad kitty.
So
Wherever you
Somebody
went
on
to.
the property that Don threw off because he's at home now.
Okay, and that means what kids allegedly are being touched because Summers.
But imagine Don Wells being home, seeing somebody who he left nameless, creeping around the hill, touching all the little children, and not beating their fucking brains out or calling the police. And why have Dawn and Candace never once said, ever? Wouldn't that have been the perfect person to be like, hey, dear FBI, as soon as our daughter disappeared, hey, first fucking cop in the road, there was this guy here yesterday, Don Wells himself caught and threw off, touching the little children. That guy is probably responsible for our daughter vanishing today. Here's what they look like, here's this, this, and this. But instead, it was Fred, Dudley, the fucking horse down the road, a Marlena, this, a Dobbs that, a Jody Sue, whoever and whatever fit the narrative and the bullshit at the time. But not the guy, Don Wells, threw off the property or was calling Candace about. No. Unless, of course, Don was calling Candace about Dobbs. Which would be weird. Because they shouldn't have had to have that call. Because they both knew about Dobbs the evening before. Strange, eh? I don't know, man. And then misled people for months. Everybody ran them about Dobbs actually camping there and stuff, and he didn't. Can you imagine me getting a message from Candace with her saying, oh, I just need you to say XYZ, the law about what you know about Dobbs and tell people about where all he was camping at on our property and yours and everybody else's. Knowing full and well she had knowledge on the 14th that Dobbs never got a chance to camp anywhere. Nor was he camping on their property at any point. Can you imagine being me getting a message going, why in the hell is she implying this? But he never camped out anywhere. And I know she knows this. So why is she feeding this narrative and want me to tell these people around her about all these campsites that she knows don't exist and I know don't exist? What? That was a weird moment for me, I gotta tell you. It was a really strange moment for me.
With them.
Correct.
So Summer can't be taken. She's with Candace at this point. and Don's throwing somebody off of the property, and that's why he calls, according to what he's saying here. So that piece of the puzzle, that's not fitting correctly. So somebody's not telling the truth. Hey.
Yeah, and we're running into a lot of that. That's one thing that I do think about a lot, because they say, well, we went here. Well, no, we didn't go here. Obviously, somebody's lying. And down below here, you say
It's almost. Here's the things. Like, throughout the years, I get messages sort of like, that's how I knew Monster be fucking around with bitches again. Because of, the way he spoke or things he was saying. He gets sweet. No, I care for you, and look at this. That way you could show them to these dumb bitches and be like, look how much I try, and she's just me. But they're oblivious to the fact that at home we're being fucking abused and terrorized and hurt and attempted to be murdered and all these other things, right? And he makes himself look like whatever, and look, I really do. Look, she's so mean to me. They have no idea what's going on at home, right? It's a way of cultivating. But it's much like Candace, so when I get those messages, and I'm like, what the fuck? Other moments like that would happen with Candace. She messaged me around other things that ended up being hoax calls and shit to the feds and all sort of crap. Wanting to know where Monster was working, playing oblivious like she didn't know. I'm like, but you know where he works. Why are you asking me this? Well, somebody around us wants to know. I'm like, the feds? Yeah, well, yeah, the feds. I'm like, but the feds know where he worked. And I knew this, but I just didn't expound on the fact that the feds had already been at his workplace or anything, because I sent him there because they needed information from him about a tag and other things that we'd witnessed. And so I was like, well, he's there right now. And they went like that. I was like, he's your guy. He's the one you need to talk to about the numbers, the tags. He can remember shit like that, makes models, whatever. And they were like, on it. See ya. And they went to where he was to ask him about those things and certain vehicles and this. So anyway, I know Candace, Allie, the rest, everybody. They knew where Monster worked. So when Candace comes in my inbox playing stupid, tell me the feds, yeah, they need to know. I knew immediately, A, it wasn't the feds. Feds don't need Candace Wills to message me to know where fucking Monster is. And then she's like, well, where else would we? I was like, maybe his parents? I don't know. Right? Now, knowing in between this that Monster and Candace and Dawn are still hanging out, having contact, visiting one another, doing whatever, it's really weird, right? They think I'm stupid. They're playing whoever else they're giving this information to is stupid as well. They're trying to pretend that they really don't know anybody or anything other than good church folks, whatever the hell it is, right? And then she's like, well, where else would we? I was like, I don't know. Maybe his parents living like he has been. Could be that. She's like, where's that? I'm like, bitch, you know where it is. And then she slips and she goes, yeah, we were by it earlier. They checked. They didn't see him. I'm like, oh, well, right? But playing stupid across the board about everything that I knew she knew. And then we were talking about here, right? And I was like, because I got in her diary, other things at certain points. There was also a, whatever they are called, a dolly here at the time and stuff. But I was like, well, can I get them? Blah, blah, blah. She knew exactly where and still does where we're at. And, but to these people and whoever she was messaging in front of and all this shit, she was playing stupid like she didn't know where we were at either. So in that, I could tell she was playing games, fucking with shit, tampering, doing whatever. And just like she was with whoever when it was the Dobbs campsite shit. Shit, I knew she knew better than, but then in Messenger, right? And if she can turn around and show somebody, but look, here I'm asking her about these, and I don't know where Monster works. Look! It's Monster cultivating That's what that is. But it gets a little different. It's like Monster's version of that shit to bang bitches. Theirs is to do something else that ain't right around summer shit and to mislead people into making them think there are all these campsites for dogs that there wasn't for months. And they knew better from the 14th forward that dogs never camped anywhere. But months later, they were still.
Did not listen.
See, there's banging the bitches in the back of the gas station and prostitutes and see they're cultivating the Facebooks and then messages and texts and things. And then there's that. Whatever that is around your missing child. Those two aren't quite, but there's something to be said for both types of cultivating. Way on.
Listen to you, Chris. He is still smoking.
That's right.
The old head gave him advice. It was OG, triple OG advice. Not taken.
Triple
Told him to stay away from the vapes. He even warned his mother, no more vapes. He's vaping.
Yeah, and Jose was thrown off the property before all of this.
It was October.
Alright, so he wasn't at work that day?
No, he did go to work.
Okay.
8.
No, you're not blocked.
Who's under the
So
bus?
go ahead. Yeah, they ain't blocked. But no, go ahead. So he was at work, but then he was home?
Yeah. Okay.
And Hunter's distracted again when he answered that.
Okay. What's that got to do with you? What's that got
No,
to
you
do
don't
with me?
think she got kidnapped and wandering off property? I think they would have found her.
And really, where's the line either way? At some point, yes, Dawn was at work. And then, yes, at some point, Dawn was at home.
But, outside of that, homeboy, yeah, so you said he was at work, but he was also home at the time dude got kicked off property that day?
Yeah, he was at the house. But that was like before they would drop me off. So that's like later in the day.
So that was after you got dropped off?
No, that's why I was getting dropped off.
Oh, all right. Hold on. So you
That's why.
that day?
Yeah.
But he was under that, homeboy. But outside of that, homeboy, yeah, so you said he was at work, but he was also home at the time dude got kicked off property that day?
Yeah, he was at the house. But that was like before they would drop me off. So that's like later in the day.
I really wonder about certain stuff right now, and if certain people associated with certain other people aren't striking at the most vulnerable times to trigger certain things or to make those feel like it's necessary to do certain things, honestly, in a way to try to get shit not to maybe add up to where then they can potentially be used to try to discredit another witness or to get new info or what's known to weave around. Does that make sense to you all? Do you understand what I'm saying? Because there's certain little team fingers on all this from the ground up right now. Has a flavor on it.
So that was after you got dropped off?
No, that's why I was getting dropped off.
Oh, all right.
Don's gonna crap his pants, dude.
Yeah.
Don is gonna lose it.
Don will be calling anytime soon. I'm sure he.
So he was home about that time.
So yeah, let's get this right. They're in the drive-through getting the prescription. Dawn calls Candace.
Right.
Hey, there's
So Chris does indeed remember statements made during his interview. Interesting.
Where are you? I just kicked somebody off the property. Oh no, this is when I was getting dropped off. Don was there at 3:30. Okay. And he just kicked off the guy. So that means, did you see him kick the guy off the property? I mean, that would have been my question if I was interviewing Hunter. Well, okay, well, explain this. Did you see the guy getting kicked off the property? How do you know this? Well, no, it was the phone call. Okay, well, did you hear the call? See how this doesn't make any sense? Doesn't make any sense.
On?
He should have stopped, baby. to Jesus' comment. He should have stopped with his head. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll agree with Chris on that. He should probably stop smoking or vaping while he's ahead.
Where's the lawyer? Where's your lawyer?
Right? The lawyer is trying their best despite all this.
Text your client again at this point, would you please?
No more vaping, no more smoking cigarettes on camera, and stop admitting to illegal things.
Oh,
but if Chris McDonough thinks that his lawyer is on something and should put a stop to this, then why is Chris breaking it down? Why is Chris interested? You know?
Don is hitting the bottle as we speak, and the phone will be ringing.
He's pissed. He's pissed.
Yeah. Film at 11.
Well, fuck me.
Oh, I got it. Even the dad knows. Even his father knows. You can't make this stuff up, man. This is seriously. One day this is going to be a movie, a book. I don't know what people are going to do with it, but I've never seen anything like it.
I have a question.
Like it, but go ahead.
Please leave my sister alone. My older sister, she's not doing it. I can't give no answer. I don't really do time. You could ask me what the time is, but I don't like pay attention. I don't do all that. All boys, I'm guessing.
He goes by the Mayan calendar, not the Gregorian one.
I mean, I don't think they would just take one kid and not the other.
So he's responding to a question.
Singular, singular, singular. – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – –– – –– ––––––– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– –– – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – Prayer Gardens very early on when she has contact and control and is building and covering up for him, weaving all the shit for Donna Candace. She says it. And that.
About and stop admitting to illegal things.
Oh, Don is hitting the bottle as we speak, and the phone will be ringing.
He's pissed. He's pissed.
Yeah. Film at 11.
Well, fuck me.
Oh, I got it. Even the dad knows. Even his father knows.
You
can't make this stuff up, man. This is seriously.
Jesus.
One day this is going to be a movie, a book. I don't know what people are going to do with it, but I've never seen anything like it. Go ahead.
Please leave my sister alone. My older sister, she's not doing it. I can't give no answer. I don't really do time. Like you could ask me what the time is, but I don't like pay attention. I don't do all that. All boys, I'm guessing.
He goes by the Mayan calendar, not the Gregorian one.
I mean, I don't think they would just take one kid and not the other.
So he's responding to a question.
One and not the other. Not take. They wouldn't take. Oh.
Question about why somebody would only kidnap one child and not the other ones. I mean, it's a fair point, but I mean,
He didn't say plural, Josh.
Great point.
Yeah, sure is.
We've asked the same question, Hunter.
He didn't say plural. Combine that with the fact that after summer vanishes, the eldest and youngest are always with one and the other. Middle's kind of left to own devices a lot. Also is, though, often with others, but as a whole, it's the youngest and eldest kept control of it. I think for safety nets purposes, it's time.
That's a great point.
And then to send your children down into the woods or the creek or whatever by themselves, like, hey, we think your sister got kidnapped. Head on down there alone.
Yeah.
Well, there's some we haven't even called the police yet, but there's some crazy person.
Yeah, right. Make sure you guys get down there, check the creek, and look for a red truck.
Take your pocket knives, yeah. Exactly.
Right.
How long?
Take the dog truck.
Amen to that.
Didn't catch that $1. Hold on. Shit be nuts. Did she eat that day? That you know of?
Yeah.
When you were with her?
No,
How long did they stay inside of Priceless to go food shopping?
like an hour and 30 minutes.
Didn't Candace say it was like 10 minutes?
Well, apparently he just added an hour and 30 minutes. So now we go back, that's 2 o'clock.
When he was originally.
Or actually, what is it? I think it's like 10 minutes from their house, so it's actually, 1:50.
Oh, all right.
This is gold. The cops are going to love this.
Everybody's
Absolute
sending
gold.
loves and hugs, buddy.
And Don, Candace aren't going to like it so much.
Oh, thank you.
No.
No.
So apparently, in case you want to know, apparently you and I are running an anti-Summer Wells campaign.
Who?
Me and you.
What? We just got that.
No. There's only one person allowed up here right now, and that's him. Sorry. Outside of that, it ain't happening.
Yeah. You said this is going on members only. The only members that are really going to need this is TBI. And by the way, I'm sure they've downloaded it and put it in their file.
Hmm.
Do you think she was SA?
What does that mean?
Assaulted?
No, hell no.
Well, no, because it come out that Donnie Wells did that to his own sister, so that's why people are asking.
Don't bring that up. He's going to blame us for that one.
Let's see what he says. He ignored it.
What do you want us
Good move.
to think happened to her now? You had time to stew on it.
Hold on, my lawyer.
Oh,
Take your time.
the good lawyer. Good job.
Would that look
Don't answer that question.
lawyer, bro?
He's telling me no.
They want to know what your honest opinion is on what you think happened.
I think that she wanted off, and like he said, some dude was walking on his property that he's never seen, so probably she got sick by him or something.
As he looks at his phone.
That he's thinking that she.
They want to know what your honest opinion is on what you think happened.
I think that she wanted off, and like he said, some dude was walking on his property that he's never seen, so probably she got sick by him or something.
All right,
That's what I think. Ever met Robin?
No, let's stop this for a second. So let's get this right. Don sees a guy up there, according to Hunter, that he's never seen ever on his property before.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Summer disappears. So Don's there.
It's done.
I don't know. I mean, just right. I mean, if we take his way of thinking of what happened, but according to him, he was dropped off at his house, so he really wouldn't know what happened. So this is speculation on his part of what could have happened.
Correct.
But unfortunately,
The thing is, taking it back to the 14th, and the Dudley swearing that Dawn looked like he lost his best friend, and knowing that that's the time that Dobbs had pulled in and such, at the same time. And the reason I know the time is because of other witnesses and neighbors and people who came into contact with Dobbs, and because of Dobbs himself giving me the exact time that he came into town and how long he'd been down there and all these other things. It correlates. So there's that.
he puts Don on the property when the daughter disappears with this strange guy somehow in the neighborhood.
Which is a major problem for Don.
Major problem for Don, because now he doesn't have to run home from Johnson City after Candace calls and says, "Hey, Summer's missing."
Let me put my tools away first, and then I'll be right there.
A liar in your opinion. Well, I gotta say, if your opinion don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck.
Wait a minute.
Well, I'm a liar in your opinion.
You gotta admire him.
If your opinion don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I've been called a liar on here before. Have you been called a liar before, Chris?
I kidnapped Summer, according to Don.
Me too.
Yes.
It's a club. It's a club. Everybody, their brother, the entire world, DCS, some sort of cartels, mafias, organ traffickers, and the fucking horse down the road. We've all been accused.
Yeah, that came out with
Be called worse than a liar. Matter of fact, if I say you're a liar, I don't even react to this.
People want to know if you remember what she was eating, what she ate that day.
we went to Sonic and she had food. Burger King.
Yeah, but they
Burger King. That's new.
What?
That's new.
Show it. Burger King.
What she ate that day.
Why would you go to Sonic and Burger King?
Well, it's new. It's awesome.
Burger King.
Because no kid is going to let you bypass Sonic for slushies on a hot day, for starters. After you left Lake. They're also half price during that time, I believe, during the day. And because Sonic food sucks. And Burger King is right near Priceless. Same parking lot.
Yeah, but do you?
She always got fries from Burger King.
So 2.5 years or 2 years,
Alright.
whatever it's been, Summer has had food at Burger King.
And I can tell you they did visit Burger King often. It was a thing. So.
And I'm getting something here that's saying that on another channel that Candace was in the chat reacting, and she says that they did not go to Burger King.
Right.
So Candace was in the chat somewhere today saying they did not go to Burger King. Don't know.
Right.
As of tonight, is that correct? Can I get a confirmation on that? I do believe that Candace is denying the Burger King story, but Hunter seems very he seems very convinced of it.
I don't think it matters. Here's why. Because Burger King is placed in such a way that Candace and Hunter and I probably left Priceless right there in front of Burger King, and there's like a banky thing and the Burger King and I don't know, some sort of fucking business things. There's all kinds of cameras there. Burger King also has them on that side because of the drive-through windows being on its side. I'm sure law enforcement and FBI and all them pulled the cameras from all those locations from all angles to where they could see Hunter, Candace Sr., Summer, and H. Yeah, the whole thing, right? Leaving in which direction they traveled in, which should have been right, and then on down the way towards Hunter's. So I'm sure they pulled that camera footage regardless of whether they thought Summer was at Burger King or not, or whether it was anybody's statements, simply because it would have footage on it of them, the vehicle, and clues as to whether Summer was in the vehicle and which direction they were traveling, and if Summer was awake and all these other things, you know. Sure, it was pulled either way. Whether it was stated to them or not, Summer ate Burger King or not. Pretty sure that footage would have been pulled, just like it would have been pulled from any of those businesses right there, but especially that Burger King, because it would be in a position to where that would and should be the way that Candace left out in order to go to Hunter's. She should have went right in front of the Burger King and taken a right down past the Social Security office and all that, and then hit Wilcox and all that. So there's, but I'm sure they pulled that regardless of whether or not anybody said, "Hey, Burger King was in play." So I ain't worried about it.
Okay, so it is true. From what I'm hearing, it's true. Candace denies that they went to Burger King, but everybody agrees on Sonic, so that's good.
Yeah, we all thought it was Sonic.
Well, he says it was.
Yeah.
And Burger King.
Candace. Remember, she had to clear that up at the water hole with me. She goes, "No, he's got some things out of whack here." Okay.
Their version of what went on.
I do notice when Hunter says it that he goes, "In Burger King, she liked fries." It's more in broad sense. I don't know. Just
On that day where they stopped at, which was only like 3-4 places, they had that all out of sorts. Like they couldn't even match up on that, where they went. And obviously somebody's lying.
Burger King, yeah, but do you? She always got fries from Burger King. All right.
Who is this dude? Hold on. Oh, some electric funeral. He said,
Don't, because he got booted.
well, he's stupid.
He wants to react to people in the chat. You'll be there all day, buddy. Just move on.
Move along.
I'll catch it. Watch. That's the power of fucking restream, my dude.
Did Hunter text anyone while Candy? No, I didn't.
But nah, he was texting his mama. Alright, hold on.
Who's Fat Man?
Your uncle.
Is she over there?
I'm fat.
Y'all give me a second. Okay.
Yo. Yeah, your uncle.
Okay.
Forget, man. God.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been prepped on this one, Chris, but Candace said that she did feed Summer that morning cold hot dogs. She kind of,
that's the first I've heard that too.
yeah. So she kind of revised because people had been outraged. They're like, why didn't you give her food? Which is a fantastic question. If you're saying that a 5-year-old hasn't eaten well into the afternoon, people were like, why didn't she? Why didn't she? And then she came up with some.
I'll tell you an even more outrageous thing is listening to Prayer Garden. Justin make fun of that and laugh about what could have been Summer's last meal on this air, and then Dawn join in, not call him out for it. That's what's even more fucking yeah. Okay, I may have to speed this one up a bit. I don't know. We'll see if my shit settles.
So now Hunter's saying that she had French fries from Burger King. Candace says that she gave her cold hot dogs in the morning for breakfast.
No, he didn't say she had French fries. He said she likes French fries from Burger.
Microwaved hot dogs, and neither meal is particularly good for a 5-year-old.
I don't think Candace even said they were microwaved.
For breakfast or lunch. Well, lunch is okay, I guess.
I'm surprised you said that about hot dogs.
It's yeah, I love hot dogs. I'll tell you that there's nothing better than a Costco dog. I'll tell you that right now. Now, if they had corn dogs, there would be something better.
Oh,
A Costco corn dog.
Like I just stated, if shit wasn't so expensive.
She told us take it to court.
Alright. So what's up, Erica?
Shit wasn't so expensive everywhere I go.
And I really do hope Hunter takes BK or his lawyer tomorrow / today. Puts out something on Benny. Just me though.
Ship and go down there.
You heard him.
He said what?
He said if shit wasn't so expensive, he'd jump ship and move down there.
Oh, shit ain't expensive around here. It's cheaper than New York.
I don't know. I looked at some of them apartments around there. Same model, same price. Basically 900s, 1000s.
There's some out in Johnson City that go based off your income. So
Hey, you think it's possible for the we're gonna land the Hunter top crew to be working with others to make the whole good versus evil thing happen and under attack to where this is unfolded the way it is to get certain people up in certain places on purpose. Just a thought. All right.
Yeah.
and then there's housing down here that'll pay like most of your rent. You just got to throw like $300. They asking me if I.
Yeah, they ask you how you knew about dry grounding. I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure in warmer states they teach you about that shit.
I mean, yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is, but I just don't think it happened.
Yeah. I can honestly say your your Chris McDonough interview was more.
Shout out Chris from the interview room.
Thank you.
Let's see what he has to say.
Your Chris McDonough interview scripted, I should say.
Yeah, it was more just like they asked stupid questions.
That's not what scripted is. Asking stupid
Josh's point.
questions and having I've heard this before. They say, "Oh, was this scripted?" I mean, what the dumbest things. Like, yeah, Chris, you.
But last time Hunter, or at least one of the more recent times, he was on at least audio-wise with Hiltz a few weeks ago. He implied the same thing, or they both did, or whatever.
You know how scripted it was?
Today / yesterday was not the first time that's been implied by both ish.
Do you guys want a pizza? Yeah. Let's order a pizza and some Mountain Dew, shall we? That's how scripted it was. And when it showed up.
Is that where the fucking Mountain Dew came from?
Off to the races.
You're a regular Spielberg.
Well, yeah, I didn't have enough time to write it out.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I can honestly say by the looks of that video, bro, Graham Bun there was trying to fucking control the whole situation.
When nobody was home, who saw the guy walking? I don't know.
Andrew taking shots.
Was he for real back there taking shots? You know what? Whatever.
I'm good with you. I love it.
I
Thanks,
bet
Andrew.
that lady would kick his ass so bad. I watched. You had to sit right next to her. I could see it. She finally settled in, but I could see you were on high alert, man. You had that Floyd Mayweather shoulder roll ready to go in case she went up your head.
I bet you she had a mean right hook, and I was sitting right next to it.
I know. I just.
I was just waiting for her one day to turn. Boom. Let me have. She was very delightful. Very nice. Go ahead.
She settled in really well. She yeah. But at first it was like, you know what I mean?
Said he was home. But that's what you just said. No, that's what you just said, though. You said that Donnie was home.
No, I'm saying he said, who saw the dude walking around when nobody was home? If nobody was home, how did you get one?
One of my favorite parts of that interview was when Allie screamed Sandra from across the street. Dude, I mean that was like a war cry. Oh, you got scared. I saw you.
What? Where did it come from? But you know what? I just stayed with it.
Dude, you maintained. Most mortals would have folded under the pressure.
Yeah, but I'm saying you said that Donnie got a hold of you and was walking around, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but why would I lie about something like that? But why you say nobody was home?
Because Donnie's trying to say he was at work that whole time.
Okay, so this is good. Here we go. Let me rewind this here.
Yeah, I'm saying you said that Donnie got a. Yeah, but
how did? Oh no, I'm saying he said who saw the dude walking around when nobody was home. If nobody was home, how did you get what I'm saying?
Oh, we get what you're saying.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. You gotta keep saying it.
Say it again.
But I'm saying you said that Donnie got a hold of you and was walking around, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but why would I lie about something like that? But why you say nobody was home?
Why would Don say nobody was home? Is that the question? Well, because that would implicate him and take away his seventh alibi, or sixth, or fifth, or fourth, or third.
Because Donnie's trying to say he was at work that whole time.
Oh, I don't think he was.
I mean, he's pretty locked in on that, man. That's about the fourth time that he even said that in the original interview.
Correct.
He did not believe that Don was at work all day, but he wasn't as definitive about it as he is here. I mean, he's doubling, tripling.
So if Donnie was at work, how did he call fucking Candace to tell her some dude was scoping up the property?
Exactly what I was going to say.
See, even they can't make sense of it, right? Because it's not. It's again, it goes back to, if it don't look right, it's probably not right.
They've somehow cracked this Da Vinci code that it doesn't. None of it would fit unless he was at home.
Da Vinci code. All right, that's giggle worthy.
Well, Hunter's not following the script.
He is not following the script.
Even coming, with some of the new things here, 330s, 330, three boys, with Don, yada yada, Burger King or whatever it's going to be. He's not following the script, which was problematic for them because that's why Candace went over there that night to.
She didn't go that night.
To make sure, hey, what did you tell them? Or after the interviews with the cops?
I think it was the next day.
Yeah, the next day.
Yeah. Which, by the way, she denied.
That throughout this has changed as well. She called Hunter's job. She showed up over there. Hunter said in Chris's interview that she'd been there twice in person. So she was worried about something. But they were all able to sit down at the porch table there and talk as he swapped phones out. So must not have been very confrontational or anything.
Because, and I'll tell you this, and I've always thought that this was a very chargeable offense, much more so than, I mean, there's an ongoing investigation. He's being questioned, she's being questioned, and she's now wanting to know, after they were told not to talk to each other, is from what I understand, she is now interfering in witness testimony, which is against the law.
For filming, or what a filming.
What say you?
What's new there? What's new about all the tragedy pimps helping in that from hours after Summer vanished, as they had contact with them too, helping in it for several years now. Trying to destroy, credit, tamper with witnesses, annihilate our lives, fuck with our kids, the smallest minor witnesses in ways that are setups in order to gain control of them, harm and terrorize them, blah blah, get them separated or get their hands on, like they were trying to do with Little around Monster, so Jenny and Adrian could cause it to her, and so Monster could force her to give them whatever it is they think that she holds because I hold it. Wrong answer. So anyway, yeah. They've done the same to the other children as well. We've all seen this play out. But what's new here? This realm and these tragedy pimps playing patty cake with certain people who've done it for them at the request of and otherwise throughout all of this. And some of us have been asked in person to change our statements or everything else by people like Candace. So, what's new? Keeps happening anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, she's interjecting herself right into the middle of a potential, very high profile.
Mullins, notoriously, with Ben and Keys, admitted to such fuckery, by the way, and they were targeting people. Many of these creators have admitted or sent me proof that they've been asked to, or outright admitted in front of you all that they were asked to target some of us by that hill and other people around them. Nobody's smart enough around here to go, it is a little odd, isn't it? That's a little strange. Could be that all these motherfuckers are a little too close or worrying certain people. I don't know. Nobody blinks at it though.
Situation.
Or wait, why are our favorite creators playing with people and targeting these other witnesses and people around Summer's life? While holding hands of those last of Summer. Hold up. Nobody bats an eye around here. Swear to God they don't.
That she could be involved in. And now she's interjecting herself into the witnesses potentially. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. Just another charge.
Pimps is so right. Andrew, I don't think this is a good idea.
I gotta
Listen.
tell you, I gotta thank
It
you,
was
Josh,
not
for
my-
inviting me here tonight. This is gold. I mean, this is
Well,
gold.
and I'm thank you so much for coming on as well.
Well,
Now-
I'm here to the end. I gotta
love
hear this whole thing. Go ahead, finish.
I probably have to re-listen to this, but the one of the things that look, Dawn. See, here's where Dawn's going to start facing some trouble with this particular interview. If they have evidence that Dawn wasn't where he said he was, and who knows what Dawn told, he could have told us a different story than he has told. It's not against the law to lie to the public. It is against the law to lie to the cops. So if the story that he gave is that he was at work all day and they can place him not at work all day with Hunter's testimony, he could be charged with lying to investigators. So
Correct.
that could be a major problem for Dawn.
My idea. I thought
Yeah, but is it really? I mean, it doesn't look good if you're out lying in public and saying differently than you've told cops. And I mean, doesn't look good if you can get someone up on live streams in vulnerable times and try to make them look certain ways or things change. That way others can try to use it to discredit them. I don't know. Hunter should probably listen to his lawyer.
for this man not to do this. This was all him.
Nah. She was not.
Go to Burger King or Sonic first.
I'll be ready for all the questions from the retard.
Oh,
Did you catch that? Unbelievable.
Some
Well,
of these
listen,
are
he's
money
giving up
shots.
what he can.
What's that?
Some of these are money shots.
And so, you're telling yourself. Well, listen.
money shots? Is that not a porn term? Was it different when Chris was young? I'm concerned about lingo and certain things. I'm concerned. I know things are different all across the U.S. and where people are from in this era and what era and decades they grew up in, but pretty sure money shot has been a term for porn since way back. Am I wrong? What? Okay.
Off the over. Well,
Yeah.
did you guys go to Burger King that day?
Yeah, she got some food from Burger King. She always gets food. She gets fries. She loves fries.
I've heard that before.
Okay. So now we're doubling down on like earlier. It's fine. Whatever.
I've heard that she's. What little kid doesn't love fries? You know, I mean, I find that endearing. To be honest with you, I remember when my kids were that age. French fries. Ronell used to take his French fry and dip it in the ketchup, and then just like the ketchup off the fry. He used it like a spoon. It was rather ridiculous. He grew out of that in about a year or two.
So really, he locked the ketchup. The fry was just a delivery device. My little was sort of the same way, but with ranch. The fry was a delivery device, and then eventually the fry would disappear too, and a new fry picked up to deliver the ranch.
Two ago.
Yep. Thank you, Kathy. He's doing great.
The boys was allegedly bleeding.
I guess. I don't know. You don't know. He wasn't in there. He wasn't at the crib. How are you supposed to know what the boys are doing?
Michael, I believe.
And I think all of us know the whole. Every time you went through a drive-thru and fries were involved. how somehow the whole back seat would end up after you got them. There's like 6 French fries under their butt, 3 across the car, 9 in the floorboard, and you're not even sure how they were eating fries because they're all everywhere else. You know? What the fuck did you do with these fries back here? They're everywhere.
That they are both felons. I don't know that 100%, but I don't think that they can.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
This is
I mean,
cool.
some of this shit's just repetitive BS.
I agree.
First time I hear about Benny, fuckhead. Ain't nothing but a drama.
Never heard. Candace has never mentioned it. Well, then go. All I can say is just call the TV out, figure out what y'all want to figure out. I ain't got shit to do with it. End of story.
That's it. Benny Peter's got the hots for your sister, man.
Oh dear.
Until court. I don't got no court. What are you talking about? Until
So apparently, by you talking about this right now, apparently your mom being in the hospital was all bullshit. Right. Oh no, buddy! I told you this. Backlash is going to be hell.
I don't understand why Hiltz, though. Seriously, Hiltz. Why are you even making him aware of the Benny situation like shit? He's already under duress. He didn't take that well. You can tell it's stressing him, pushing Benny right in front of his face, and he's saying all these terrible things, throwing him off kilter. He's already vulnerable. Showing him that he and his siblings and his mama are being targeted by Benny and the others. Why not just have a conversation with him about summer or whatever? Why push that with Benny? Making him watching it, making him aware of everything Benny's saying or doing on live right now, having him running back and forth to chat. It's the last thing he really needs.
And you don't want to listen to me. So now we both get stuck with this.
Yeah, they can. First off, if y'all need proof, just go check the live from yesterday. I don't care what nobody. All right, so look, we're gonna lay out for the questions for a while since y'all want to sit here and say that all this.
No, it ain't these guys. It ain't my people. It's Benny Skisball.
Benny Skisball. Tell him to fucking drop his nuts and then come find me. That's all I gotta say.
Man, he won't drop his nuts. He won't drop it.
It all really kind of has a feel to it, doesn't it?
How you do,
But everybody's praying for your moms. She's doing. It's all on her now. On her, but she is progressing a little, not a lot.
Yeah, and in all sincerity and honesty, we do send out heartfelt wishes to Allison, and hopefully that she is able to recover from what's going on. In all sincerity,
Since
I would love to hear another Sandra.
you don't date white girls, who kidnapped that white girl walking behind you?
That's my sister.
You know y'all can come bust your ass.
Yeah,
Who's that talking?
So I believe that his uncle, Fat Boy, as they call it, he's.
Is this the same uncle a while back that Hiltz had on live that said that he believed Hunter was guilty and it had done something to Summer? Is this the same uncle? But now he's on this live stream too, running back and forth between Keys and Hiltz. Is this the same uncle? It's not, right? Please tell me it's not.
on panel, but you can't see him. You can just hear him.
Oh, okay.
He's,
So he doesn't know his family members?
I don't think it's his like real uncle, but I could be wrong. But he really does. He adds a lot of depth to the conversation. Just kidding.
No,
Josh go.
Josh just vanished. He just vanished, y'all. McDonough's now there by himself. In what looks like either a basketball court or the North Sea. I'm not sure. McDonough's like, holy shit. Like, Josh was just raptured. Josh was just
Am I
straight
holding
raptured.
this up, everybody?
Josh has been raptured.
I think somebody hit the button. He'll come back here in a minute.
This is all Josh's kid's fault somehow. The kids went on strike. Josh is not paying him enough.
How's everybody doing? Can you guys just see me? Let me see in the chat.
What's up?
There he is.
He's back.
You pulled a Houdini.
I don't know what happened. I'm back.
We're good. I'm hosting the lab tonight.
Yeah,
I love it.
Josh has been resurrected. Either on a basketball court or the North Sea.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe Don called. Oh, here, okay, we're back.
Let's see, have I got a voicemail on my Google number, but I don't know who it's from. I'm not
listen to it.
I don't know. I don't think it's him.
Okay.
His usually comes on Friday nights around 10.
Yeah. Well, it may come a little earlier tonight if he's when he watches this.
Yeah. He's definitely got a clinch butt tonight.
That's it. A new one? Okay, no, it ain't a new one. It's Hunter finally speaking. This is what you all wanted. It's what you all been bugging out for how long? Almost fucking 2.5 years. This is what y'all been bugging for.
Well, I mean, he spoke already once.
And now a lot of people are all pissed off because they don't like his answers.
Well, I mean, that was inevitable.
Well, I don't like to fucking tell you. Pay the man. There you go.
I like Sharon's question there.
What?
I like Sharon's.
Yeah, I didn't really like the pay the man. That was
What?
Is that how are you coping with all this? Yes, he's okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be strong for everybody in my family right now.
He hasn't cried yet.
No, I did at her arms, so.
it's okay to cry. It's just like, I mean, sometimes life's overwhelming, you know. It's okay. He's a 17-year-old boy. And I get that he's wanting to be strong for people around him, and that's a good thing. I got no problem with that, but it's not about crying.
Everybody has to be dealing with lawyers and Benny and people using him and triggering him probably on purpose and shit during this time.
Your timeline you're looking for is a year off.
To feel like that as a 17-year-old.
Look, we'll talk about this when we figure out this situation with Lil Benny. We'll talk about the rest of it. Right now, since he's watching us and trying to flip everything, all I gotta say is he know where I'm staying apparently. Everybody knows where my address is. People pull up, try to do YouTube videos. I'm like, if you try, I don't do YouTube. I've never done this stuff in my life.
Oh, you're doing YouTube right now.
Welcome aboard.
You don't do anything besides come talk to me up here. Wait, buddy, because guess what? Your whole channel is going to get struck, you fucking dumb bastard. Once you get off your mama's...
That my lawyer will be contacting the court down in Texas, and then he's fined and sued for harassment on my sister.
Oh, shit. My dude, do not fucking move. Do not fucking move from where you're at.
Why do you say that?
Do not. I'm telling you now, do not. Just stay right here with your daddy and your uncle and your brother.
Huh? I don't get
That
it.
motherfucker just fucked himself hard body. And I'm about ready to send.
I didn't get it when this went down. I don't get it now. But something was afoot.
Fat man over there to deal with him.
You do.
He dropped the link. You
Join us.
can dance around and rub your titties for hours on end.
I should go on this live.
Yeah, go ahead.
My yeah. Back for a second. Well, you seem
Gladly.
Can you imagine 4 children around this type of environment? 24/7, 365. And, we hear about, Department of, Child Services, kind of stepping involved, getting involved, taking kids out of homes. This is the one thing that social media has done is reveal the world that cops see every single night in an 8-hour shift. They get to these kind of problems, this guy fighting that guy fighting this guy, and they say, can you guys get along tonight? Okay, you go here, you go there, blah, blah, blah. Right? And this is their norm. Exactly. Beautiful sunflower. This is their norm. Okay. Now think about that. When you see clowns put stuff on Facebook pages about the Department of Child Services stealing children, hey, just remember the message.
So really, that was all about Don and Candace, 4 children, and McDonough saying Don's a clown. Got it.
To that message. If any,
And although implying DCS stole all the children, kidnapped them even. Right? It's a clown ass move. I think that's what he's implying.
anybody condones that message or supports it, then show me where this is a normal environment.
Oh, it ain't. 110 wasn't. I don't know what the hell's going there, but I'm just saying. Apparently 110 definitely was not, though.
Because look, you've got on one side of the world, wherever the guy on the left is, that's his environment. And there are kids in that around him. I heard it earlier on. And then on the other side of the world, that's his environment. Well, that environment was so comfortable for Hunter to go into. Don's environment, Candace's environment. It is a lot of people, yes, they live that way. But again, there's all kinds of problems under the surface that the children do not get to choose to live that way. And so when you think about this even deeper, with a little child like Summer, who vanishes, she just vanished that day. Don't leave the house. Hey, I'm off the soapbox on that one for a second. Go ahead.
And let's see. DC primetime.
And that's the thing, isn't it? People just don't vanish. Children just do not vanish. They don't poof. Someone vanished. Someone is responsible.
Ask, and I can't highlight it here, but it says someone from work drove the Subaru. You know, I don't even know if you could resend that question in. And Kathy wants to know, Chris, have you seen homes like the Wells homes? Before you answer that, Chris, I do want to say I am sure that you've seen everything under the sun when it comes to, you respond, especially when you were working the kind of the beat. You came into a lot of homes that weren't adequate for children, correct?
Yes, hundreds.
Yeah. And this is not an isolated incident. I mean, when it comes to DCS is stretched so thin.
Why is Josh green?
In the state of Tennessee and all over the country, because there are just parents who do not take care of their children adequately.
I cannot stress how much that's distracting the shit out of me. Josh is green up there, like the Great Gazoo.
And half the way is not adequate. 3/4 of the way is not adequate. So
he's green.
It's just everywhere. It's
I've seen things that are just, you go, really? You can't make any sense of it. The problem here is the children they can't choose who their parents are, right? We don't get to choose who our parents are. We're born into these environments, etc. And, so the children are the victims here. All of the children, the 3 boys and Summer, we just think about Summer and we go, okay, well, Summer, vanishes. Yes, she is the worst problem here because the other 3 at least are in protective custody. Okay. But then if you think about what the messaging is for other people that are circling the wagons, they're not thinking about the other 3 children. Okay. When I went down that stairwell, that was a normal day for those 3 children. That was a normal situation. Had the state not intervened, i.e. gotten hold of, the whole kit and caboodle here and taken the kids out, that would still be a normal way of living. And Miss Robin wouldn't have had anything to do, or whoever went down there and remodeled for them. Okay. That they're missing the bigger picture here.
No one just missed Robin, though, was it? It was all the tweakers and the weirdos, like the Sanchez's and the Tates and that sort of shit in the first few days. That the granny person, that one crazy lady, the Saltids and the Squalls were pushing in to redo Candace and Dawn's house, that were in there chasing shadow people and shit. And then they made their way out here into the YouTube realm to fuck with shit and all of us, falsely and lie about everything. And we're also present just a day or 2 prior around the boys twacked out on camera in front of the world and news cameras at Summer's Vigil. one of in the prayer vigils, that they're having. There's all those tweakers and weirdos, these tragedy pimps who inserted rapidly and instantly had going to fix the Wells home that were presenting danger to all of us, our children, the neighborhood, and community, as they were chasing shadow people everywhere, including into the cancer patient's yard. Not mine, the other ones, with knives and shit. Weird shit. All around the boys as well. As you can clearly see as evidenced on the news right in front of the fucking world. At a prayer vigil for summer right in front of her brothers, where brothers were clearly in the vehicle traveling with all of them that day, including Robin, Candace Sr., Candace, etc. Just a day or two before they were taken. All that also coincides with all kinds of wild shit. Obviously. Dates on that. Purchase things. Raised cameras.
The damage had been done to those children. They've been living in that environment for years. Now think about that. We've gotten a taste of those personalities, Don and Candace, through YouTube. Okay. But imagine living with them, and you're, let's just say you're, Josie, and Dad goes off. Well, guess who's going to catch that wind? Take the other stuff out of it. Look how he gets with us and just his sister, his stepsister the other night. I listened to your show the other night, Josh. Look how he came off on his stepsister under the influence. What if
shocking? I mean, it is shocking. It's shocking behavior.
Yeah, and then to say the deep Department of Child Services took them. Thank goodness they saved those children's lives. Thank goodness. Now let's find Summer Wells, and because now you have this environment here that is disjointed, as well as the same environment sitting on the porch. When early on. So this is good. This is gold for the authorities. This is gold. The fact that they're up here.
My dog, go ahead. You want me to send you that link, bro?
Yeah. Not many people have sent me in their chat.
Yo, before he can fucking be careful, he might not let you. Little pig won't let you in.
Yeah.
It ain't for you to say shit.
He must be talking to his lawyer again.
It ain't for you to say shit. Yeah. Well, look at your fucking dirty ass face, bitch.
See, everything is hate.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a respond to the negative. I'm sure there are people in the chat saying nice things, and actually, I'm positive of that. People saying, wish you well. Those are, trust me. I
don't know. I think it's the wrong call. Be pushing it right in front of Hunter's face. His most vulnerable time.
I used to kind of be the same way, where I would focus on one of the negativity when it was like 20-1, positive to negative. And but I mean, you know, this is a bit extreme, really. Andrew's been around on YouTube for a little bit. I mean, you would think that this really isn't the time. You know, he could do this tomorrow, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you.
Maybe he was he talking to me there? It sounds like he was talking to me.
Probably.
Fuck you.
And he was talking to you there.
Yeah.
There ain't no gang about it, motherfucker.
It's
Bet.
sad.
I don't need you. Listen, bet. Fact hunters. We'll fucking pull right up, motherfucker.
Hey, Dad.
Yo.
My lawyer called my sister and said that we can't talk no more, and we about the somewhere else stuff, and said that we cannot have Allie's business out at this time.
Wah, wah, wah.
How you gonna unring that bell?
Good lawyer.
Alright. So lawyer kiboshed it.
She said that dude we're going to.
Maybe that lawyer got a taste of shit early on with the mama bear fuckery.
To the court tomorrow, and he's getting fined, and he is being sued.
Alright. So there you have it. The Hunter did the best he could, lawyer up.
Circus is here.
So do the his shit. Boy's getting arrested. Good.
And True can press charges and all that. She's not gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
She's not gonna say nothing because she don't do lives.
That's fine.
Okay, so rewind that, Josh. Rewind that. The attorney called his sister and said, "Hey, I've been texting your brother. I get, tell him
Getting arrested.
got to stop the."
So do his shit. Boy's getting arrested.
What's he getting arrested for? What are they hooking him up for, according to Dad?
I think they're arresting Benny.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I think that's what they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
And True,
but you know how they're just talking.
True can press charges and all that. She's not gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
She's not gonna say nothing because she don't do lives.
That's fine.
She don't do what?
Lives.
Oh.
Broken nipples!
That's like Sandra.
Yeah, but for some reason that one irritates me way more than the Sandra.
That's learned behavior right there.
Did he say broken nickel? That's what I heard.
Learned behavior.
Rub the nips!
No, rub the nips. I'm sorry.
That's another clip.
Broken nipples!
Another soundbite.
Yeah, something about nipples.
Erica, rub the nips!
And I'm back.
Yeah.
Looking fresh as a daisy. He's 35.
So that whole situation dealt with.
Being at the postman.
looks like he's worked in a mine shaft for the last 70 years.
Yelling at the postman.
Yeah, yelling at the postman to rub his nipples.
Unreal. That's funny. That's funny right there.
Yeah, I'll show you his nip. You dumb bastard.
Let's see what he says.
Hunter's not even fazed by this.
Nah. Let it be. Please. Let it be. I got this. Yeah,
Okay.
Ericon over there right now fucking with him. So let it be. But there you go, guys. His lawyer kiboshed it, nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, I can't speak no more for any of it.
It's alright, kid. Just handle that candle.
That's what we're trying to. I'm getting one.
I got to be honest with you. Be Real says I feel bad for Hunter. I absolutely feel bad for Hunter. I have always, and I know that there are people who whatever. He's a kid. He's a kid. no matter the facade of wanting to be a man at 17, he has to do some things that are, he's has to act older than he is, and I feel sorry for any kid that has to do that.
But I can't. What's going on?
You want me to? You want me to let you fly so you can go see mom?
We gotta wait till 2:20. We can talk still if you want.
All right. What do you want to talk about, kid?
No, this is what's going on. Good. She hung up.
Yeah, think about the generational links here on both sides of this problem.
They got visiting hours back into effect, like the COVID bullshit hours in ICU right now. I bet they do. Maybe.
If we look at all the players involved, there's dysfunctionality in every single one of the environments. Every single one of them. I mean, Candace's environment, with her mom, with her uncle. I mean, in that environment, if we really looked at it pretty hard, there's not only criminality but you have an entire state. The attorney general comes forward and says, that guy should never be on the street again, ever. And you have all of the family members going, okay, well, what do we do with him? He's our uncle. Well,
where the hell was the segue for this? Did he just go into the Warren Harris thing? Is that where he's going?
That just doesn't happen. Okay? The old saying is, you don't measure your success by your children, you measure your success by your grandchildren. And Hunter right now has, according to what I've learned here tonight, there are 2 children coming into his life. Okay? So you have to ask yourself, did they get to choose their father and their mother? The answer is no. They don't get to choose who they are. They're there. Okay? She's going to have these 2 kids, but this is the grandfather here. Okay. So do the math.
Look, man, nobody knows that better than me.
Exactly.
So I completely understand what you're saying.
Right, and so Hunter didn't have a chance, and either did Summer.
I don't know why he says it that way. There's always a point where you can choose, I think. Not to be those before you or around you. Just because right now he's 17 and he's had to grow up fast and now he's facing all these things, it doesn't imply he'll never have a chance or that his life won't change or that, he won't break the cycle or the lifestyles, or doesn't mean he'll follow in Hilt's or anybody else, other parents and people around his footsteps. Give this kid a chance, man.
And that's why it's so critical to, when we measure off what Hunter says, some of it's truthful and some of it's deceptive. The challenge that he has right now, and the reason I think the lawyer has, thrown up the stop sign here, is because he's told this story early on multiple times, and it's probably on video and audio, not only to the FBI but to TBI. Okay? And so they already know what he said, so everything that he says post that could be problematic for him.
Oh look, there's the Michelle Reed Duncan. Pick me, pick me! It's like fucking Donkey and Shrek, bro, in the back.
And
I want to be part of Boswell's. I want to be part of Summers. I'm bored at home. Oh my God, pick me! She's like, none of these children had a chance at life. La la la. Okay.
And, the grandfather or the dad here, by the fact that he's putting him up here and then saying, well, it was his idea. Okay, well, whatever. I don't see a lawyer saying, I think this is a good idea to go on YouTube and go ahead and throw it up there to the world.
Right. I mean, I agree with that, and I one thing that I have noticed throughout this interview.
I wonder what her excuse is for being that old and a fucking liar and pick me. I bet that sort of goes back to family stuff.
Forgive me, Andrew, if you're watching, but Hunter seems to be acting more mature and older than you are. I find that odd. I just, it's like I said, the dynamic's weird, and I know that Andrew's personality is different than Hunter's, but Hunter's handling this better than Andrew, in my opinion. But it's still not being done well.
My lawyer just got off the phone with her. I love the block feature throughout the internet. What does that mean?
What?
I love the. Dennis, can you explain more than what you're saying?
Oh yeah. I don't know what that means either, but Benny's a fucking dumbass, and Ericon's over there right now. He literally got up there.
Alright. How can you block people? What you mean?
Oh, you gotta be a mod to block people.
Yeah, you gotta be a mod to block people.
Yo, hold on, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
You're good.
So then he just, just leaving them out to dry here. I mean, that's. I'll be right back. Where's the muffles? Oh, well, I mean, just another.
Long live Bam Bam does not what that stands for. LLL means long live Leslie.
Talking about Miss Leslie, huh?
Yeah.
He had a pretty good relationship with her, didn't he?
He seemed to have. I mean, she seemed to pick up, a good vibe.
That's what that.
Yeah. I really liked what she had to say, and I liked how.
Oh, god damn it, there's Ryan Fun's truth. So we have Duncan, Ryan, Monster, all circling CM and Josh as the thumbnail, and oh dear, I wonder who pulled him up here to target Monster up runner. To maybe use the moment to their benefit with a certain team of people fucking around. Oh no.
Direct she was about it too.
So shocked.
I was very sad.
Shocked.
For passing.
I mean, and Bam Bam, that's me.
I agree, Josh. He does come across as more mature than his own dad. So totally shocked by the hive, the weather rains, the flavor, all the things going on. Oh no! Terribly shocked.
Blame Andrew or Hunter. And three of the situations, right? This is his dad, Mulvaney.
Boy. People know so much.
Jenny, Adrian, Ryan, Monster, Thumbnail, Monster, Ryan, Duncan, others. Interesting. Weird shit. Can't imagine who notified Monster and then wanted him to come over and insinuate or imply or ask that he wanted links to get up there. Interesting. The flavors on all these things.
We don't know the gender till 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Oh, and thank you.
I can pissed in history.
Is that a tattoo of Benjamin Franklin on his?
Ryan, who just a couple days ago, while Jenny, Adrian, and the rest knew I was making a trip to Elgin, right before that, Ryan, who cleared Monster, though not needed, Jenny in chat, Ryan going to talk to the boss, then Ryan going to visit family cemetery, right as mother and uncle died here, but going to visit family cemetery, doing the whole wording that implied certain family members' graves, overlooking all kinds of shit, to fuck with me around Christmas. Then, as soon as we leave here, guess who lights up? Contacts people around us, just like certain graduations, military stuff, any big moment in our lives, or when people want to know what I and Little are doing or whereabouts, much like Monster was asking family members, even though he's not supposed to do that. Want to know whereabouts of everybody and everything and comings and goings, which even struck everybody else as odd too, because it was that instant, like he just wanted the info. It was more odd than usual in the eyes he keeps on us and our whereabouts and location and information through other people around us on the fucking regular, and the drive-bys and everything else. During Christmas, made sure to set off certain shit they thought would cause problems, chaos, and to trigger me. We all found that, well, for us, Ryan and the kids, it's typical shit, especially with Monster. Holidays, birthdays, blah, 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 but there seemed to be a purpose to that during that period to try to cause chaos and trouble, especially amongst, say, the children and I and family and whatnot. You know, flavors of mother veins. And so that potentially the info could get back to Tragedy Pimps, to what I and Little and others were really doing, and who was coming and going from where and what, and be used against us somehow in Tragedy Pimp world, or to hammer down on us for something and some unknown, and just to take any joy or whatever, just to fuck with us some more. And looks like Monster played right into that. It's very strange all the way this has been working since Ryan was built, and then when I didn't take enough notice and pushed in my face in the past few weeks, especially since December, these things have all kind of, in the last few weeks, just a lot. Just saying.
His hand.
I don't know.
While wearing an X-Men shirt. X-Men.
I just thought
Getting a vape on a lanyard.
And he said something about some dude messaging him saying he damn well that was me.
Oh, I know.
Is that his mom on his hand?
You like crack?
I think it's Benjamin Franklin.
Is it? Anybody know?
See, Hunter is worried about his mom. I mean, yeah, he has every right to be. Absolutely. I mean, you know, you say what you want. That's his mother. He's gonna be concerned. So I get it, and I understand that people are taking this as what they call a grift or a money grab, and that very well may be what inspired this. However, some things.
Looking for the last great thing. Mountain to climb. Get up on CM's or Josh's and make it look like. I wonder what group, possibly someone's playing patty cake and holding chokers and leashes for many preferred food sources, are up to all this fuckery. Monster on the wall. Same Tragedy Pimp group working in a concerted effort. Never fails.
Were very telling, you know. I mean, I didn't think that. I think that the exchange was kind of, you know, like a tit for tat thing, but
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Who doesn't like fried chicken?
Who the fuck don't like
God will
fried
always be with me. I even got them tattooed on me.
Well, alright, kid, let you go for now, alright? And I'm gonna go handle this motherfucker. And you stay out of chats, please.
Alright, no.
Alright, love you later, buddy.
There's gonna be an entire showdown. A fight about it. A boxing ring match.
Alright, love you later.
well, I mean, there it was. Any final thoughts there? I know. It's just the heck. It's
I don't
odd.
know.
I keep losing you here. Sorry.
Now Chris has been raptured. Back. Raptured again. Back.
There he is.
You know, no comment. This is gold. The PD will sit down. A lot of people will start weighing in and blaming us, and you know, let the games begin with all the fruitcakes.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, so no, I thought this was very interesting. I'm going to watch it a couple of times. I'm going to watch your show.
Ray, True Colors. 333. Seriously?
You know, a couple more times to really soak up what happened here in terms of this interview.
There's a lot.
And you know me, I don't say anything about.
And it much like Ziggy's logo has a butterfly.
Anybody else. It's
not to be mistaken with the Cat Lover 333 or whatever.
You know, irrelevant.
With the FBI badge on every. You know what? It's fine.
I'm here for Summer Wells, period. And I know the chat is. I know that, and quite frankly, everybody on the internet, hopefully, is looking to help versus, you know, to hurt.
Bullshit.
There's a lot of hurt in the world. We just witnessed it, and it does no good to, you know, attack and all this other stuff.
And you also just witnessed more tampering and tragedy pimp fuckery and all kinds of flavors and weather vanes and weird shit afoot. Manufacturing, creating, strange thing.
It does no good.
From the ground
it's
up.
A waste of time. And I mean, I was with a kid the other day who'd done something pretty horrendous, and I was talking to him at length. And he looked at me, and I said to him, I said, you know, you're not a bad person. You've just done something bad.
Is he still a cop fuzzy around anybody who has done something minor or not? Okay, no.
And then, you know, we got into his past, and I was able to, you know, by the time it was over, I understood where this young man was coming from, and you know, he's chasing drugs, you know, he's chasing the pipe, he's chasing the needle, yada yada, and he's doing all kinds of these crazy things, and you realize that, okay, well, if you start stacking up all the other stuff, you know, in his life, and Hunter doesn't have a chance. What Hunter has is the ability to tell.
What? How does that kid, the other kid he was supposedly talking to the other day, being on all this shit, making bad choices, needle, the pipe, this and have anything to do with Hunter? Oh dear.
The truth. That's it. That's all Hunter has. And hopefully he's told the truth to the law enforcement authorities in the beginning. Because I'm here to tell you, this case will never go away.
No.
You know, children just don't vanish.
No shit.
And at some point, there will be, it's great to see you, Julie, and lab rats. At some point, yeah, you're right, Mike. I agree with you too. Summary did not have a chance. And this is one of the reasons I come on Josh's show, because there's no drama here. He's got a whole other channel for that. If you want to laugh and you want to, get Josh, go over the lab, in dark, and sub over there. But this is his serious side. And that's why you always have.
Not the lab in dark. It's lab after dark. Shit. Never mind.
That's me over here. Yeah. On the serious side, but there's just too much craziness in people's lives sometimes, and sometimes they just get stuck. They get stuck, and I think this young man, and I call him a young man because he is, got stuck. He got stuck in the drama of.
Who is Chris saying right now? Moselle? The word stuck repeatedly. It doesn't help anything.
And Candace and Grandis, and next thing you know, there's a little girl that he was just with who disappeared. Even he's scratching his head, going, "What happened? What did you do? Or what happened here?" And he's filling in the blanks. And as he fills in the blanks, unfortunately, with that kind of mentoring, he's not thinking about the bigger picture. I.e., when his lawyer calls him up and says, "Hey, got it down. Stop talking. Okay, stop talking."
Solid advice, by the way.
I think we're all still trying to put pieces together and figure out. And we all think about. We all have our own thoughts about each other and everything else. Around June 15th and otherwise. I guess coming for any of us who really give a damn.
Yeah, don't just shut your mouth. Period. Now, what Don and Candace need to do though is open their mouths. They need to tell what time it is. Okay? And get this over with, because at some point, the devil's.
But they don't know the time. They don't pay attention to time when they're having fun with Tragedy Pimps, Patty Cake, thinking it's all fun and games to fuck with others and everything. Keep using Tragedy Pimps to try to discredit, fuck with, do all kinds of weird shit online and otherwise.
Is going to come collecting. And when he comes collecting, it'll be real. It'll be real. And so I think 24, I agree with you, Candy. I think 24 is going to be Summer's year.
I think so too.
Because the facade has already been broken. I mean,
we all hope so. Every damn day.
Right? Everybody.
Yeah, now it's just being destroyed and crushed.
Right. And the court of public opinion has already been, you've got some camps on one side and others on, and it's great to love. Okay. It's great to love people and say, well, you know what, why are we blah, blah, blah. Okay. But just remember one thing, when there were two thieves on either side of Christ, one of the thieves, the Lord says, thou art forgiven, and today thou art in paradise with me. But he didn't say that to the second guy. Okay. So it's better to be trusted by God than to be loved by him. He loves everybody. but he doesn't trust everybody. Trust is shared. And so we have to share trust with our higher.
What the fuck? I recall a lot of lines out of a lot of different religious texts, including the Old Commandment, the New Commandment, and all the fucks with. Yeah, it's fine. Look, the New Testament, Old Testament, sorry, etc. Book of the Dead, all these things. Call trust me. Look, say there's free will. Yeah, it's fine. Carrying on.
Herself, whatever, however that fits into somebody's belief system. And it doesn't matter religious wise, right? I mean, it just, whatever fits you as a human being, you have to have that trust, and God has to have that trust in you, or the universe has to trust you. Okay? You didn't get that chance as a kid, Josh. You shared that after your mom's death, after you witnessed your father kill your mother, after your sister witnessed your father kill your mother. You have that trust from your relationship with your grandparents and your extended family, you know, going through. But look at the result. Remember, I said it's not the success of your children, it's the success of your grandchildren. Look where your boys are today. That's because you ended up having that trust, shared trust from your grandparents. Your grandparents taught you principles that extended now to your boys. Hunter didn't have a chance. It's evident. Summer didn't have a chance. The three other boys didn't have a chance. And what's ironic here is that cycle of violence. Okay? And, you know, that for women, they used to call it the battered women syndrome, right? That cycle of violence, okay, it goes into a protection mode. Okay, I can't leave because he'll kill me, or he'll beat the kids, or I don't have the resources, and they're stuck. Okay? And you have to have empathy towards that. Somehow you have to figure out, okay, well, how do I get this going here for this human being? And when you hear that, you know, guys like whoever it is over there, the real estate agent, put things on the Facebook page about, you know, how dare the Department of Public, you know,
the real estate agent. Does he mean Mullen? I think he means Mullen.
Child safety, you know, start taking kids, yada yada. Okay. Well, here's one for you. Have you ever seen a child stuck in third-degree boiling water? Here's one for you. Knock it off. Okay? Because it happens daily around this world. And idiots like that who circle the devil will get their reward. It will come. It will come. And this year is going to be a good year for Summer Wells. It really will. And I hope Allie does get, you know, have a recovery. You know, I don't think you or I, Josh, have ever had anything against anybody on this, you know, involved in this, or quite frankly on YouTube for that matter. Okay? But at some point, people just got to stop. They've got to stop. We're killing each other around the world. I mean, just look at the world. I've never, you know.
What was the segue there? I don't think we've had anything against anybody on YouTube, but we just got to stop. It's got to stop. People are killing each other around the world. Yeah, some of them by YouTube means. Fact. Alright.
Oh, I've been on this earth a couple of weekends. I've never seen this kind of hate ever. Look at our society. I mean, it's crazy what we're doing to each other. And when do we wake up and say, you know what? Whatever happened to that adage, love thy neighbor as thyself? I guess we have to first love ourselves to love our neighbors. But if we hate ourselves, then we take it out on our neighbors. I mean, if you scroll through Instagram or TikTok or whatever,
Scroll through? Anyway. I don't know, and don't tell them that even if you don't like thy neighbor, but you try to do right by thy neighbor on YouTube, then you're sus. Because seriously, it's what they say. You cannot have a sense of community, neighborhood, right, wrong, this, that, and the other, how to interact or have human empathy, heart, emotion, soul, or you are entirely fucking sus. Nope, you can't preach that shit to YouTube. They don't believe in that shit here. That's how you become sus. Chris, before somebody swears you've kidnapped someone again.
what's in those videos? They're fighting. People are fighting over French fries, over cheeseburgers, over stupid stuff. For what? And then you have the guy standing in the back videotaping it and putting it out there. Well, eventually our society gets to a place where it gets so disjointed and so separated that we isolate ourselves and
Who the fuck was fighting over French fries and burgers and somebody in the back videotaping it? What? I don't know.
compartments, and then we start fighting each other. And that's exactly what happened in 1933 to 1939. And over 70 million people, if not closer to 100 million people, lost their lives in the biggest war. That's why they called it the World War. We're headed to another problem like
Is World War One. Not to. Carrying on.
that. And it's heartbreaking to see it, because I think everybody has a sense of goodness inside of themselves, but they have to choose it. They have to choose it. The greatest gift I give unto you is life. Second unto that is the ability to choose. We get the breath of life.
Free will? You mean free will?
Every morning we wake up. God, the universe, whatever you believe in, gives you the breath of life every single day. Whether you like somebody or not, he has said, one more day for you. Be a better person that day. Try it. Come closer to me. And those that don't, well, they get to choose. That's what they're here for. The freedom to choose. The ability to choose. But at some point, there will also be an ability to collect. There are two forces on this earth. Whether we believe them or not, there are only two forces. I choose to hopefully do the right thing, i.e., treat people with respect. There's enough problems out there. And I'm not good at it. I try every single day. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow and God says, okay, you get to do it one more time. And we'll see what happens, Christopher. See if you can do it one more time. So I hope Hunter realizes tonight, Josh, that he's going to sit back tomorrow and go, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. And I hope his father realizes that. I hope his dad, sits back and goes, you know what? I shouldn't have gone there with him. Because you can bet tomorrow his phone's going to ring and his lawyer's going to say, I just watched what just happened. Have you lost your mind? What the heck is going on?
I don't know. Maybe his lawyer, like law enforcement, are pretty aware, hopefully, of tragedy, tampering, psychological, emotional manipulation, and their ability from the ground up to manipulate, take advantage of certain vulnerable situations, and in the most vulnerable moments, psychologically, emotionally manipulate, prop people up, and do fuck shit in order to tamper with and screw with everybody and everything around Summer's case. And hoping his lawyer is as aware as a lot of law enforcement. Courts at this point run everything Summer rolls. I'm hoping his lawyers will. I'm sure they are after the mama bear shit, honestly.
Yeah.
Though it's so unbelievable if nobody's keeping up with it or has lived it or experienced it much in the way all of us around Summers everything have, or the courts and law enforcement here. You couldn't write a fucking book on it, and most people wouldn't believe it. But oh yeah, the psych and emotional and the manipulation, it goes deep, far and wide. Oh yeah, sure does. Sometimes, even by those nearest us, those on the ground,
And
those playing patty cake in groups, concerted efforts, etc., online, all the way back and forth.
not his fault in totality, because he doesn't know. He doesn't have a role model, to your point earlier, Josh. But when you got a role model in your life, look what happened. Look who you are today. And that's what I really appreciate about you, buddy. You have great kids, but you're a good person. You're not a bad, I'm sure you've been bad. We're all bad, right? We have, some sort of us, some piece of us, has that piece. But at the same time, it's not to the level of evil or to anything close to it. So I want to thank you for allowing me to be here tonight. I'm not going to take up any more of your time, but I just think you're doing a good thing here, and Don, I hope will pay attention tonight. Don, give him a call. Try to do it sober. All right, and let's figure out this thing, because at some point, Don and Candace, the gig's going to be up, and it's not going.
I don't know. The sayings around here, man. It's who else said that the other day about the gig is whatever. Who the fuck had that up on the comments thing or screen or in the title? And it said the gig is up. The saying here is the jig is up. Who the hell did that the other day? Now there's him, and he's saying it too. Is this like one of those things that changes depending on your location, gig versus jig? Is that it? Or is this more like a GIF versus GIF thing? Satin versus Satan?
Going away. That's the other. It's never going away.
And that's kind of what they've been hoping for, and the people that do, and I'm not looking to beef with anybody because I don't really care, but, the people that defend them say, leave them alone, leave them alone, leave them alone. Nobody's leaving. I mean, look, I don't endorse anybody bothering or, stalking or anything like that, but this case will be talked about until it's solved, and that's just how it's going to be. If you don't like that, I don't know what to tell you. It's like you said this from day one. It's not going anywhere.
It's not really true, though. It's like they'll find the rest. I mean, it's pretty well solved. Idaho 4, all these other things. And yet that doesn't keep, or Karen Reed's, or Quentin Simons, or any of these other things, right? It's not keeping tragedy pimps out of it. Defense attorneys from using tragedy pimp land to fuck with the court cases, help the defendants, taint jury pools, create false suspects. I don't know. You know, what's Benny's phrase? Pick anything really. Any missing, murdered child until the last dog hunts. And then even after all that, tampering and fuckery run each and every one of these cases, even after people are in cells, firmly convicted. There's more than a few out here that are still doing this too, and their families, loved ones, community members. And they have put stuff online that lives forever enough to where people are forever in danger and at risk of harm, Pizzagate and others, that type of shit. And they still do it. So I don't know. Tell me, when is the true end?
All these, I remember you said specifically, you said, look, all these things that has happened in your guys' lives go away eventually. You know, the drinking and driving and the domestic violence and that kind of stuff. Those things go away. A missing child, I mean, this doesn't go away. There's an active Amber Alert.
DV doesn't really go either. It's one of those chain effect things. If you can't break them, has a risk of continuing throughout generations. And it's not something, oh, well, it's been a day or two, it's fine now. It's lifelong with those who have experienced it. It doesn't go away. And it can become generational. And if chains are not broken. In the same way, other things can become generational. If not broken. Somehow. And DV, because it's so easily pushed under the rug, side-eyed, everything blamed on Budweiser, Black Eyes, whatever. This other society turns a blind eye to it. It's a joke. It's this. It's that. It's one of the more insidious things. Though it is one of the biggest tails, red flags, precursors. One of the biggest things, like for mass shooters and shit. Look at them and their histories. Most of them have one thing in common. They may not have so much as a speeding ticket, but most of them have DV, things like that in their background. Psychological, emotional, or physical abuse towards women, children. That's went unprosecuted, dropped, not on record, cleared by Title 40s, whatever it is around the country. Law enforcement making it a fucking joke, not enough services, women not able to report, everything just being made a big joke. Women afraid to report because they're often punished in many ways, or it made harder on them and their children if they do. And rarely the perpetrator of it punished in any way or any true justice served. So, I don't know. As worldwide, daily and generational effects for a great many. And these public shootings, mass shootings, also have tails in them where, due to these concerns, it is a giant red flag. And I don't know if it's taken a bit more seriously.
For Summer Wells throughout the country. And she hasn't been found. So while she hasn't been found, her case will be talked about, and it deserves to be talked about. And
I'll agree with that. It does need to be, or deserves to be, spoken of in a responsible, non-tragedy pimp, non-fucked with, untampered way.
yeah, that's just how it is.
And
There
nobody
you go,
done real
Michael.
life
That's
on
exactly right. That's
or inset upon in their